Met her in the alley by the soda shack. She had gum on her shoe and a switchblade laugh. Said, hey there, sugar, you look too clean. Then she bonked me twice and called me her king. Took me dancing, broke my toe. Told me I was cute and slammed my elbow. She ain't soft, she ain't sweet, but I get dizzy every time we meet. She kissed me with a lead pipe, clang! Rang my bell like a churchyard gang. Heart went boom and my teeth took flight, but I'd marry that girl by Friday night. Call it twisted, call it right, but I like a girl who swings.
Flamingo fight done in 756 has arrived.
Welcome in, Flamingo.
She don't bake and she don't sew, but she hits like a train in a peep toe. Wrote me love notes on Park and Vine. Call it signed with lipstick and warning signs. Took me to dinner, forked my thigh. I spilled her shake and nearly died. Kisses sting, her hugs leave dents, but I jump a fence for another chance. Doctor says I need a helmet now, but when she winks I still say wow. She kissed me with a lead pipe, whack, lit my soul like a power pack. My jaw's unhinged but my heart's in tune. Give me one more bop beneath the summer moon. Love ain't neat and it sure ain't trite, but I take that pipe kiss every night.
Welcome in, everybody.
Do it again.
Gang, we got another minute or two to get ready, and then we'll live stream. Thanks for being here. Ooh, that's a slow song, though. Let's get something better than that. Hold on. Hold on.
Well, golly gee,
There we go.
what a treat, soft and sweet and hard to beat. Packed with fluff and fancy flair, a snack cake's love in a paper square. Fancy lad, he's the cake kingpin. You'll eat one, then eat again. Fancy lad, he's the cake kingpin. You'll eat one, then eat
Jarvis
again.
posts ready.
Just yesterday night, and the face that I saw didn't blink quite right. Got my smile, got my hair, got my cleft in the chin, but something ain't me in the shape I'm in. Who's that in my skin? He wears it so well. He walks like me, talks like me, but baby, I can tell. When I held your hand down by the bay, you said, don't you feel different today? I said, maybe it's love, but deep within, I knew it was him in my skin. He kisses like me, but
Jarvis Ninja ready.
His voice is sweet, but cold as ice. He brought you flowers, I bring you sin, so why'd you choose him in my skin?
Oldman Fallout has arrived.
We danced last night in the silver glow. I tried to tell you, but I danced too slow. Now he's in your arms, tucked under your grin, while I watch through the eyes he's wearing me in. Who's that in my skin? Sha-na-na. Copy too clean. Sha-na-na. He stole my heart, rewrote my sins, but he don't dream what I dream. So if you feel something strange when you sleep, like a whisper crawl where your secrets keep, it's just me, darling, staring within, waiting for cracks in my skin. Ooh. in my skin.
Jarvis Meta ready. Thanks for being here, guys. This is my first time doing Fallout 4 in about a month. Let's get it going. Jarvis, music ready. Jarvis, game ready. Jarvis, I'm ready. Okay, there we go. But you guys don't see the game. Why do you not see the game? What is up with that? Oh, it's set to show... I got you guys. It's set to show Skyrim right now, and we're not doing Skyrim today. Hold on a second, you guys. We'll get this working. Show me Fallout. There we go. Okay. Does that work for you guys? That works for you guys. Okay. Excellent, excellent. Welcome in, everybody. Nice to see you here. Let me very quickly just check something. Let me just make sure I got everything okay here. Sure, I got... Oh, I don't have everything okay. I can see the volume not working. Flamingo is here and says, yo, yo, welcome in, Flamingo. I think you might be the first in, and then on YouTube, we're doing okay. Gang, we have a sad note today, which is TikTok has gone down again. I don't know what's up, but TikTok be dying on me again. So, we're going to do YouTube, Kick, and Twitch today. Those are going to be our three big ones that we do today. So thank you guys for being here. Thanks for hanging out. We're back in Fallout 4 and we are going to do Cherry. And here's my big issue. I haven't played Cherry in a while and I don't know where we are with Cherry. We got a lot of stuff we can talk about, a lot of things we can do. Let me see if I can load Cherry up. And then once we've got Cherry loaded up, we'll figure it out from there. Cherry survival. Exit save. After 18 days of playing, it says. I'm pretty sure that's right. If I do select characters, is there another Cherry in here? There is. There's a modded survival. What does this have? 9 days. This is definitely the wrong one. Okay. Got a modded survival. And a regular survival. We're going to do regular survival. This one is modded, but it seems to think it's not. But we're going to do this one. Okay. Load. Let's see what we got going on in the game world, everybody. Thank you again for being here. I hope you're doing great. So we've got a lot of stuff to show you guys today. What do we have? So we've got Cherry and Heather, obviously, in the game. But we've also got a lot of stuff set up for you guys. I think this is Heather right in front of me there. Yeah. All right. So we are on the Big Island. Spectacle Island. Okay. Middle of the night. We probably want to grab a bed. Before I do anything else, though, let me just show you guys a couple things that we've got going on. Jarvis, show them what we got. So, gang, for tonight's live stream, we have 2 riddles, 1 joke, 4 stories. Actually, that's wrong. I think we're up to 6 now. That might be wrong. It might be 6 stories and 1 poem. Thank you guys for being here. Those are your channel point redeems. Gosh, I should make sure they actually redeem. Are they? I think they're okay. I think they're all right. Ooh, except I think that there's a kitty redeem available on TikTok and Kick that shouldn't be on right now. Don't think that I can do that redeem. Hold on a second, guys. Let me make sure I got the redeems correct, and then we're going to keep going. Show me the redeems. Okay, so the poem is great, and it should only be one, and it is awesome. And then story time should actually be up to 6. Okay, so we'll do that up to 6. And then joke, good at 1. Riddles, good at 2. And pet photo should be off for the moment. Okay, gang, I think we're good there then. All right, so let's go back in to Twitch. Get back to my channel. All right. Are we good?
All right.
We are good. And then, hold on one moment again. Let's get the comments back in position. And you know what, you guys? I may be in a really bad setup for this. Like with my head down here in the bottom right corner, I don't remember if my head being in the bottom right corner like this is good or not for Fallout 4. We changed everything around for Skyrim, and now here we are in Fallout 4. Who knows? Who knows if this is good or bad? We're just going to play for a little bit and see if my head is in the way or not. Okay, and then let's go on to Kick really quickly. And let's just check Kick's rewards. Where do I get the rewards for Kick? Those are under community, right? Channel points. Okay. So poem should be on, storytime on, joke on, riddle on, but pet photo should be off. Okay, great. And then back to the stream. Great. Okay. So Kick is good. Twitch is good. YouTube is good. Thank you guys for being here. And then let's see. What are we going to do now? I showed you all the channel point rewards we have. Oh, and then this is bad. Okay. Great. Okay. So now that everything's set up, what are we going to do in the game world? Let's get into it. Let's see what we've got going on. I hope you guys are doing great. And let's go. Yeah, first things first, we need a bed. We should be doing this in the middle of the day, so let's dump a bed like right here, maybe. Great. That'd be 640. That's perfect. Let's do that. Okay.
Best sleep ever.
Hold on a second, gang. I gotta
I'm new here.
ban somebody
Did you have
for
anything you wanted me to do?
spamming. Do you need anything?
Do you need anything? Thanks, but I really can't think of anything we need.
Great. That's good to hear. That means I don't have to worry about you guys not having enough beds or water. But hold on one moment, guys. I have to ban somebody on Twitch. One message deleted by a moderator. Saribot banned. Reason spam detected. Oh! Saribot, you're so
But the third
good.
has arrived.
Saribot did it automatically. I didn't have to do anything. Sir Pooput is here and says, Sir Pooput says, old man, I just realized you were in the line. What does that mean? In the line? Do you mean I was live? But anyway, welcome in, Sir Pooput. And you got a shout out, Sir Pooput. It says, go show Sir Pooput some love. Last played Fallout 4 at twitch.tv/Sir Pooput the third. Welcome in, Sir Pooput. Okay, so Dream got banned, which is awesome because Dream needed to be banned. And then, we'll take the 308 round just sitting on the counter. We'll take the shells, sure. Oh, we'll take the loot up here, absolutely.
Out here, you gotta take things one day at a time.
Good to know. Thanks for letting me know. Okay. We have this, I remember this. This is where we left off, you guys. We left off with this, a people eater. And we had put the people eater here because there were bodies on the ground. And we were like, those bodies don't get to stay here forever. We're going to get rid of them. So we had the people eater eat the bodies. And it looks like maybe also ate some robots. Because look at this. Human bones And steel and synth components. Circuitry. Okay. So, whoa. So we had the people eater eat some people and apparently some robots. And I think that's kind of where we left off. There's a toolbox. We'll take the bucket and the broom. And I think we had a big fight in here too. If I remember correctly, we were killing some synths that were in here fighting us. Which I guess makes sense if we're getting synth components. Okay. We have a settlement, gang. We should look and see what we want to do with tonight's live stream. Sir Poopet says, wait, who is Dream? I don't know who that is.
420 has arrived.
Sir Poopet, I don't think you can even see it on the... Wait, who just arrived? Steve the Relief just arrived. Welcome in, Steve the Relief. That's on YouTube. Welcome in. Nice to see you. Sir Poopa, there was somebody who came in named Dream Blah Blah. Who knows what their real name was, but they were named Dream something, and they were just spamming. Oh.
Witness. Dick Gamerstzel.
The Gamer has arrived. Welcome in to Gamer. Nice to see you. Nice to see you. Thanks for being here. Okay, gang, we're doing great. Let's see here. What do we have going on? Superbut says, yay. Superbut says, I've reached the 3-stream watch streak. Congratulations for the watch streak. Steve says, whale, whale. What do we have here? Steve the Relief, welcome in. Superbut says, wait. Go to the poop throne. I mean, we actually could. I can't do it right this second, but we actually could. We are back, baby. We are back in Fallout. We could go to the poop throne. Oh, where is that? I think that's Oberland Station. We could do Oberland Station with a poop throne. Oh God.
User DeGamusxel says, DeGamusxel has arrived.
Welcome in. Nice to see you, D-Gamer. Oh, goodness. All right, what do we have going on in here? Let's dump gear and workshop.
DeGamusxel has arrived.
D-Gamer, is that your third arrive? D-Gamer, you have gamed the system. Okay, don't put weapons or armor into the workbench, including this bandana and sunglasses. You can put food into the workbench. This is going to be a problem, you guys, because I got to admit, I don't remember everything about Fallout right now. I am not going to be at my peak. I'm not going to be great. We'll get it going, but it's going to take me a little bit to get back to what I'm used to. I don't even know what some of this stuff is anymore. We'll figure it out. Let's get rid of anything we can get rid of. Okay. And, okay, great. And then we put weapons and armor into cloud storage. Granny's Ball Buster. I think this is the baseball bat we named after Granny Vats. All right, good. We'll keep it. We'll keep it. We'll get rid of the Institute stuff. Lead Slinger 9000. I think Flamingo might have named this one. We're going to keep this one for right now. Pipe Pistol we'll get rid of. Wow, we got a lot of weapons we got to keep on ourselves. Dang. Okay. I don't know if this is the best gear anymore. I just really don't know. It's been a while since I've gone through all the armor that I own and looked for something better and seen what I can improve. I know that for this gear that I have on, I did go to Armor Workbench and I like upgraded it to the max I could upgrade it. But if the base of the armor was pretty crappy, then even when it's upgraded, it's not going to be awesome. So I probably need to revisit all this armor, but I don't remember anything about it right now at the moment. And then let's see, do I want to dump all of this? I probably don't want to dump my ammo, right? I should give it to my box. Let's be careful. What am I actually using for a weapon right now? I'm using Polar Opposite. So I want 2mm and I want 5.56. What do I have here in ammo? 2mm. I don't have any 2mm here. I don't have any 5.56 here. It's all here. Well, then I guess we could get rid of some of this other stuff. Okay. 2mm, 5.56. That's all we have for ammo. That's kind of a problem. Let's see what you guys are saying before I keep going, though. Are you guys... Steel Brother is here. Steel Brother says, hello, old man Fallout. How goes Fallout 4? Welcome in, Steel Brother. We just started. This is my first time back in Fallout 4 in a month. I'm kind of excited, but I have to admit, I'm not sure I know what I'm doing. I'm pretty sure I've forgotten a bunch of stuff about Fallout 4. Steel Brother is on a 7-stream watch streak. Congratulations. That is great. Sir Poopud says, we need to witness the throne. Okay, we will. We can make that our #1 priority if you wanted. We could definitely do that. Let me see what's in the box. Is the box full of stuff too? Oh, I'm so happy. The box actually has backup loot. In fact, the box has got a ton of crap. Okay, we don't need all of this. Oh, damn. No, I want the fusion cores, though. Holy crap. 130 of them, though? I don't need 130. We'll get rid of 110. Okay. Get rid of the fusion cells. Flamer fuel. Cannonballs. We could do some cannoli ball stuff. That would be great. Get rid of all the rest of this. Okay. 2mm 5.56 cannonball plasma. And I want it to also have 7.62. Okay. So let's dump some of this into this cloud storage. And then let me see if I have the, what is it called? The broadsider, I think is the gun that uses cannonballs. Let's see if we can find the broadsider in the piles and piles of loot. Gamma nuke missile shell. Okay. We want the broadsider. And we want something that is like 7.56. Okay. Let's see here. It's too much stuff in here. I've got to put down like a weapons disassembly manufacturing device and just start disassembling stuff, because this is absurd. We should just pull like all the screws out of all this gear and just not even worry about this gear. There we go, 7.62. This is probably also named by Flamingo, although it could be named by Neo. This is the Zom 100 crowd killer. We'll take that one. We need the 7.62, and then we also have the Spanker. What's the difference between the Spanker and the Zom Killer? They're both 7.62. Spanker? Both do the same amount of damage, but one's worth way more money. Increased damage after each consecutive hit on the same target. Oh, okay, so one is a normal 7.62 rifle, and the other has a legendary effect. We'll take the legendary, thank you. Okay. And then where do we find the broadsider? That's going to be a slow firing gun. That's going to be way up near the top. Cheap Vodka is here. Cheap Vodka says, happy affiliate anniversary. Wait, is that my affiliate anniversary? Well, that's very nice of you, Cheap Vodka. If that's the case, thank you. That's very cool. I did not know that. The only anniversary I'm tracking for my stuff is my streaming anniversary, my streamiversary, which is February 2nd. It's when I did my first live stream, I think. Anyway, Cheap Vodka says, what's up? I bought the AE edition, anniversary edition, to Fallout 4 earlier. I got to go through some mod lists and see what I want. Excellent. Chief Vodka says, my thing popped up to say that to you. Oh, the system knows it's my anniversary. Okay, cool. I'm very happy about that. I'm very happy about that. That's awesome. We can celebrate an anniversary. I love it. Let's do it. Okay. Diver's Reach. No, this uses harpoons. Cannonball. Broadsiders. We have 2 broadsiders. But I'm pretty sure we have another cannonball option somewhere in here. I guess it could actually be in the box already, so maybe I should probably just take a look in the box. I bet the box already has the cannonball option. Okay, let's take a look at the box. Come here, little buddy. Do you already have options for me? Let's see. I only need to carry 2 guns on me right now. I'll carry Lead Slinger and Polar Opposite. We'll put Granny's Ballbuster away. We'll put the Crowd Killer away. And let's just make sure we have a cannonball option here. There it is. Shiver me timbers in all caps. Okay. I don't remember if Flamingo or Neo named this one, but that's perfect. Okay. Shiver me timbers. Let's see here. Lead Slinger 9000. You know what? I kind of really want the 762 that we got. The one that we just picked. God, we have so many good guns. You guys named all of them. They're great. Oh, man. Okay. There it is. The Crowd Killer. I'm going to try the Crowd Killer. Let's get rid of these other 2. Do I want to get rid of the other 2? Maybe I shouldn't get rid of 2. We'll keep Lead Slinger. Okay, so let's get rid of that. And let's take that. Let's test them. If this works out great and everything is fine, we'll jump over to Oberland Station, which is... oh, it looks shiny. We'll jump over to Overland Station, which is where Poop's legendary bathroom is. Okay, it's got a little recoil. It's not terrible. That's not bad. All right. Let's do this.
All right.
This is looking great. We're gonna use this gun for the moment. Let's take a look at the map. Oh, wait, let's save. We'll take a look at the map and we'll see if we've got everything connected up. We don't. Okay. Shoot. Dang. Well, shoot. Is there a computer terminal in here so we can get things connected? All right. Apparently no. There is. Oh, yes. Here we go. Okay, we want to go to Warwick. Or as they say it in the game, we want to go to Warwick. And we want to have Warwick send us a provisioner or caravan so that this is connected like everything else. So let's grab... Oh, there it is. Let's grab Warwick. Switch. Manage settlers. List. Next. Unassigned settlers. Look at these. Look at all these settlers. All right, settler. You are getting assigned to a caravan to Spectacle Island. Okay. Good. Okay, so if we look at Spectacle Island on the map now, it should have a line connecting it. Let's check it out. There. Okay, good. Great. Okay. So we're in survival mode. I can't fast travel really because survival mode turns it off. However, I do have a mod that says if I have a settlement that is connected like this, I can go settlement to settlement for fast travel. And we just got it going. So, why don't we see if we can fast travel literally to Oberland right now and check out Sir Poopbutt's throne. Ooh. Wait. No, don't fast travel. Hold on. What's that?
Sorry, but I'm about to ruin your whole fucking day.
Wait, what? Geek of Fury? Why did that come up, Geek of Fury? I just heard gunfire and I wanted to be sure I'm not leaving behind power armor. You failed to defend Grey Garden. That's okay. I'm not worried about that. Did I leave power armor anywhere on this island? Wait, if I did, it would show on the map, right? There's no power armor listed. It thinks my power armor's in... Oh, well, that's where we want to go. Let's do it, baby. All right.
All right.
Thank you, Jarvis. You're on it. Gang, this Fallout, kind of knock on wood, but this Fallout might be more stable and prettier than the last time I ran it. In fact, I should save right now because I'm jinxing myself, I'm sure. But I did a couple things. You know what? Hold on. I think I might have two songs going at the same time. Is that true, you guys? Yeah, let's turn the radio all the way down. Okay, and then let's go over to the radio. None of them are on. Okay, great. So here's what I did. After I played Skyrim for a month, I did a lot of work on my Skyrim mod list to try to get a really stable Skyrim, and it worked. As you guys know, I played Skyrim for a month solid. I think I had maybe 2 crashes the entire time, which is very different from Fallout 4, which crashes every hour or 2. So I went back through the Fallout mod list, and I found a couple of places where I had made mistakes, and I fixed them, which I think makes it a little more stable, but not perfectly. And then the other thing I did is I installed a few new texture packs. So it's possible that the game will look slightly more photorealistic and slightly more stable. But this is all kind of a guess because we're just starting it up right now and just seeing what we got. And there we go, Sir Poopbutt. This is Sir Poopbutt's throne. We back, baby. This is Sir Poopbutt's throne. He got to name this. This is the toilet at Overland Station, exclusively for Sir Poopbutt. Oh God. Okay.
Seems to be growing well. I need to assign someone to this.
All right. Cool.
I need to assign someone to this.
Hey, you've got some unassigned foods here. Okay. Cool. If we have an extra person to assign, we should get somebody going on the stuff that's not assigned. It said we had 10 people here in this settlement. Thank you! Wait, Mercer is here! Welcome in, Mercer! Mercer says, hey, Grandpa Fallout. How have you been, my friend? I have been great, Mercer. We just wrapped up a month of Skyrim, and we're back in Fallout, and I'm really excited about it. I gotta tell you guys also, I'm starting to think hard about my next play of Fallout 4. I'm gonna remod from scratch. I'm gonna start over from scratch. I'm gonna try and do what I did with Skyrim because Skyrim's very stable. I'm gonna delete out all my mods after I'm done with Cherry here in this playthrough. Not tonight, of course. You know, but like a month from now or whenever it is that I'm totally done with Cherry. We've completed the game. Everything's over. I'm gonna wipe out all the mods, start over from scratch, try to install everything again. Probably I will upgrade at that time to the Anniversary Edition. Which I haven't done. This is still running an older version because it's more stable, which is wild to say because it's still crashy, but it is more stable. But I'm probably going to upgrade and start getting in all my mods again from scratch and putting together a new character. It will probably be a Sim Settlements 2 run. Probably do Sim Settlements 2 for the first time ever. It alternatively could be a Fallout London run. I'm going to do one of the two. I've never done London, or I did like an hour or two of London. And I've never done Sim Settlement 2, or I've done an hour of Sim Settlements 2. But you know what I mean? Like, it'll be my first time in either, really. So I'm going to figure out that. There's another thing I'm going to do. And that is, if I do end up sticking here in the Commonwealth and I don't run London, I am going to change up my difficulty settings, because right now, the difficulty setting I have in here is I installed a mod so the enemies do triple damage to me, but I do normal damage to them. And what I'm going to change around is I'm probably going to turn on a mod called Real AI, and I'm probably going to turn on a mod called Raiders Improved or Raiders Enhanced, something like that, and a few others. And the idea is I'm gonna increase the difficulty, but in different ways. Rather than just having the enemies do triple damage to me as a flat multiplier, we're simply going to make it harder by virtue of real AI and some improvements to monsters, some mods that will beef monsters up in certain ways. Raiders Improved or Raiders Enhanced, whatever it's called. It gives new raider bosses to all the different raider locations. It gives new raider like gang lords, and they're super hard. They're like massive boss fights. And so I'll probably install that. And then Real AI is a mod which turns the blinders off that are currently on all the monsters and NPCs in the game. So if you guys didn't know how the enemies work, like if you were to take like I don't know if there's any super mutants over in this place, because we killed them all off. But let me just see across the water here. No, I don't see any monsters over there. I think we took them all out. But if you have monsters in a location like the water treatment plant. Oh, there's definitely something over there exploding. Okay, there are definitely people there. That is a robot.
Shig Dioxin 23.
Shig is here. Welcome in, Shig. You are so witnessed. Thank you for being here. Nice to see you. Welcome in. So, you guys just saw the explosion here, and you can see that robot in my sights, right? Right there. That robot's not noticing me. He's just off doing his own thing. Even if I'm not hiding, I'm standing out in the open, he's just wandering around doing his own thing. And the reason is that monsters in Fallout 4, enemies in Fallout 4, have a zone that they can see through. Even if their perception score is really high. They can have a perception of 100.
User Shig Dioxin 23 says, how many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
Many times. Over and over again. Welcome in, Shig. Oh, and Ghostly Dev is here. Welcome in. Mercer, Ghostly Dev, Shig. Welcome in, you guys. By the way, you guys, this is my girlfriend's cup. She made this in pottery class. I think it's very cool. Anyway, so, welcome in. You guys made a bunch of comments. I'm going to read your comments in a moment. Let me finish my thought, and then I'm going to read all those comments you guys have. So, in Fallout 4, all monsters have a zone where they can see. And then they're blocked off. Even if their perception score is so good, they should see more. They can't see past whatever the zone is that they're in. And they did that on purpose so that if there's 3 fights in an area and they're supposed to trigger one after the other, they will trigger one after the other, because the enemies that are 2 down, they don't see what's happening in the first fight. They're not aware of what's going on in the first fight. You have to move through the first fight, get to the second fight, then get to the third fight, right? Real AI is a mod that pulls the blinders off. And it says all monsters can see as far as their perception check lets them. So if someone has a great perception, they'll see across the water here and they'll see me and they'll come running at me. So I can see the enemies that are over here through my scope. And when I install Real AI, they will be able to scope me back. So that's probably another mod I will install. Not for this playthrough with Cherry that we're winding down on, but for whatever character is next. Whatever character is next is going to get Real AI and Sim Settlements 2 or Fallout London and Raiders Enhanced and a couple other things. We'll change it around. Anyway, okay, let's read comments. Mercer says, how have you been, my friend? Mercer says, I finished my novel. You are going to enjoy the next gen update stuff. I believe it. I've been waiting for it. I'm really excited to get into it. Mercer says, Skyrim isn't really my jam, so I stayed away for a little bit. I get bored when playing or watching Skyrim, but I love post-apocalyptic settings in games. Oh, Mercer, I'm going to miss you, my friend, because I'm going to do a lot more Skyrim.
3D Art Studio 007 has arrived.
Welcome in 3D Art Studio. But having said that, not for a while. You got plenty of time in Fallout before we do that. Ghostly Dev, redeemed, you can do it. Thank you so much. Ghostly Dev says, I forgot I should not be awake at 12:42 a.m. and says, if Fallout exists, shouldn't there be a Fallen? Wait, what? Shouldn't there be a Fallen? I don't know, Ghostly Dev. Anyway, we got Mercer, we got Ghostly Dev. Welcome in, you two. Shig says, how many times do you have to teach this lesson, old man? And says, nice to be here. Welcome, welcome. Mercer says, Skyrim isn't really my... We got that one. Okay. 3D Art Studio says...
User Shigdioxin23 has hit a watch streak of 10.
Hot damn!
Thank you.
Shig, you got announced. We do when you hit 10, 25, 50, and 100, we do announcements on screen for those watch streaks. Thank you, Shig. That is so nice. Welcome in. Where was I? 3D Art Studio says, we were so lucky Skyrim didn't have these sentry robot monsters. Bows and arrows don't stand a chance. Maybe. There is a bow you can get in Fallout 4. Apparently it works. I don't have it. There's no bows in my games. Maybe I'll have bows after I do Anniversary Edition update. Maybe then I'll have bows. I don't know. I don't know where the bow came from. I think it might be Creation Club content. And then Cheap Vodka says, I'm the exact opposite. And what you mean by that is you're the exact opposite of Mercer.
Has arrived.
Kelsey is here. Welcome in, Kelsey. It's so nice to see you. Kelsey, welcome. Kelsey says, hi. Welcome in, Kelsey. It's nice to have you here, Kelsey. We're back in Fallout 4, Kelsey. I'm glad you're here. I hope you're doing well. And then Tug-a-Toga. Interesting. Hold on, Tug. I feel like I may have seen your name before, but I'm not 100% sure. I want to just switch out to Twitch.
Arrived.
Gee, Honey Bee is here. Welcome. No, you are a first-time chat. I'm glad I switched out to check. Tug, welcome in. That's nice to see you. Tug says, I would be careful with real AI. It can break some quests. Oh, I know. I've used it before. I don't care. Let it break them, baby. I've done it before. It's fine. I only recommend 2 AI mods that are script-free, and then Pack Attack, but I wouldn't use that with some settlements too. Yeah. Let's see here. Mercer says, I'll show up once in a while. I do get a Skyrim itch once in a while. That's all right. Oh, and we were doing, I'm the exact opposite. That was you saying, or not you, someone else was saying, was that Shig or was it, I don't know who it was. Someone was saying that they come around for Fallout, but not for Skyrim, or they come around for Skyrim, but not for Fallout. We've got everybody going in all directions at this point. Kelsey says, hi, welcome in, Kelsey. Jenny B says, no TikTok? Gee, Honey B, they stopped me again. I don't know what I'm doing in my live streams to like offend TikTok or upset TikTok, but they've blocked me again. I'm not allowed to stream on TikTok again. I don't know what's going on with TikTok, you guys, but they get really butthurt with me, apparently kind of weekly now. Why? I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, goodness. Steel Brother says, the bow is from a mod called L-String Bows. Thank you, Steel Brother. Okay, there we go. Is that an actual mod, or is it a creation? That's a good question. Shig says, hey, G Honey. G Honey says, hey, Shig. G Honey says, that's okay. Thank you, G Honey B. Shig says, Mercer's the one who said they prefer Fallout. There we go. Thank you. And Kelsey says, it's because you mentioned other platforms. That could be the case, Kelsey. I don't shy away from it. I keep doing it. I'm not going to stop doing it. It's so important to me to be able to do that I'd rather just lose TikTok entirely and just abandon the platform. But I don't think I'm going to need to. I'm going to reapply, and I think they're going to let me back in, but it means I'm down for another week while I wait for their answer. You know what I mean? My guess, Kelsey, is that's actually not the problem. I could be wrong, but this is just a guess. My guess is that since TikTok got bought out by some US company, some holding company that is running the US operations of TikTok, because our government was all up in arms about it, my guess is I'm in an extremely obscure program, and my belief is they don't know what to do with me. There are very, very few of us who are in this program. Like 99% of TikTok streamers are in a different program, and I'm in the weird 1%. And I think that I think we keep our 1% keeps throwing TikTok off. That's my guess. But also, it could be I don't know what I'm talking about. Steel Brother says L-string bow is a mod. Okay, not creation. So then I'll never get it. Probably. I'll upgrade to Anniversary Edition. I still won't have it. I'm just not going to have bows in my Fallout. Mercer says, I just don't really get Skyrim. I just do the Dark Brotherhood quest line and then I call it a day. I think it's how long the game is. But I played Assassin's Creed Valhalla all the way through, so I really don't know why I don't like Skyrim. It's more my wife's game. Mercer, that's so wild. You missed me talking about basically the same exact thing. I'll talk about it in a second. Kelsey says, yeah, they do throw tantrums, and Oracle is the one who took over. You know, that could be it, Kelsey. That could be it. Jenny B says, oh man, I seem to have stretched my a bit thin. I will be back, okay? Jenny B, take care of yourself. Take care of yourself. Steel Brother says, it is a good mod. I use it on occasion. Thank you, Steel Brother. Okay. That's the bow mod, yeah. I was going to say something to Mercer. Okay, Mercer. So, let me get back in the game. So, Mercer, while I was playing Skyrim, it was very difficult. I had to say the same thing over and over and over again because, you know, as new people were discovering my stream, they would come in and they would give me all the starting questions, you know? Somebody who comes in new to a Skyrim streamer. Hey, is this your first time playing Skyrim? How long have you been a streamer? Blah, blah. Like, you get all the usuals, right? And my answer to, is this your first time playing Skyrim, was kind of complicated because I have played Skyrim before. But the Skyrim that I played was kind of what you're talking about, Mercer. 9 years ago, my girlfriend installed Skyrim on my Xbox, and she loved it. She modded the hell out of the game. She had such a good time. And I started playing Skyrim just to fight some monsters. I was like, man, whatever, you know. And I just played it to beat some monsters up. That was it. I was fine with it. I didn't need anything more after that. I never followed the main story, and I didn't care about the game. I just was playing just to have something to do with myself for a couple hours a night or something. And when I came back into Skyrim this time, I was like, I'm going to do it totally differently. I said to myself, like, I have done so much work in Fallout 4. I really know what I'm doing at this point in Fallout 4. I know how to craft with every crafting system that the game offers. I know everything that can be done in the game. And I'm going to try to get that good at Skyrim too. I'm going to try and learn all the systems. Crafting food, building weapons, enchanting, potions, and alchemy. Like, I just want to figure everything out. So I went into Skyrim with like that mindset. And that's why I stayed in Skyrim for a month, is because once I went in with that mindset, it was so wildly damn fun that I could not stop playing. I was having such a crazy good time. I started trying to care about the lore. I was talking to the audience about, like, well, what's the difference between like the Aldmeri Dominion and the Thalmor and the elves? Like, and you know, I'd be like, school me on it. Like, what the heck is going on? I try to figure everything out, you know? And I just had such a good time figuring everything out and learning everything and building everything I possibly could and getting good at all the systems. And I'm still not great. I'm only level 20 in that game now. But, or 21, something like that. But the point is, I'm really low level. I just started with it basically. I've been doing it for a month. I'm not that great, but I'm way better than I ever was before. And I really like the game now. Like, kind of wild how much I like it. I think it's great. And I also, to be fair, I also modded the game in such a way as to make it more awesome in ways that I like. Like I installed a mod which is called Immersive Citizens, which lets the citizens like act more like real people, maybe a little more sensible and a little more reasonable. And I thought it made the game much more enjoyable to me. Anyway, you got me on a little rant there, but that's kind of my idea is, oh, look at that. I don't like how I left that. Can I fix that right now? And we got a bunch of my settlers just out of the settlement. Gang, go through a doorway. What are you doing, you guys? Anyway, let me save the game. Freeze it right there. So I don't know, Mercer. It's just the thought is like maybe there's something there for you. If you're interested, I could share my mod list with you or something. But if you don't like it, you don't like it. You know what I mean? Let's see. What did I miss? Jenny B said feeling a little bit stretched thin and is going to be back. Steel Brother says the bow mod is good. Mercer says I don't understand Skyrim or don't get Skyrim. And then Mercer says, is the L string bow on PlayStation for mods? Steel Brother says I doubt it. You could check. Yeah, it shouldn't be, Mercer. Like, there's a really easy way to know if something's going to be on PlayStation or not, and that is, does it need new data? Like, if there's no bow in base game Fallout, which means someone had to actually generate a 3D model of a bow and put it in the game with all the animations. The moment you have to do that, it can't be on PlayStation. PlayStation allows modders to take existing data and tweak it, but it doesn't allow modders to add new. So bows shouldn't be there. Mercer says, I'm looking for a new weapon to build a stealth build around. That would be cool. Stealth Archer in Fallout would be cool. Obviously when I was playing Fallout last time, I was so busy like building things out. I didn't care about little details like this, but now that I'm here, I mean, we might as well take care of things. Let's see. We need these stairs to stick and they don't. Hold on. Pull that wall out. Then the stairs stick. But they stick badly. Shoot. Pull this wall out. Put this wall back. Or the wall's going to be a jerk. Okay. Wait. There. There we go. Okay, good. All right, let's put another cement block under there so it's not floating in midair. What cement block? Okay, so I could put this block in, but there's a problem with this block, which is it has a wood top to it. So it's going to look weird because there'll be like a wood top halfway down. It's kind of stupid. Let's see if we can do something better with like barn? I think barn has really cheap concrete floors. That one's 8. What is the warehouse? Oh, no, that one needs steel as well. We don't want rebar in this. Okay. Come on. I mean, that's kind of a bummer. That's still kind of dark. I don't like that. I really need Sim Settlements because Sim Settlements has a cement block where the whole block is the white of this main block here. So you can put extra blocks underneath and it looks like all one thing. That's really what I need. Rats. Oh, it's just terrible looking. We're going to do it though. We're going to leave it like that. All right. Great. Let's see what you guys are talking about, and then we'll keep going. Steel Brother says, it's a brilliant idea. That's what I use it for. The Stealth Archer. Shig says, when in doubt, crawl out through the fallout, baby. Word up. All right. We are back at Sir Poopbutt's throne. What do I need to do? I need to eat and drink. Eat and drink. And it says I have... There's a little icon in the bottom right corner. You guys can't see it, but... Jarvis camera left. So you can see where my video feed used to be. There's now in the bottom right corner, there's a little red marker there, a little medical bag with a little plus sign on it. It's all in red. That's because I got myself sick somehow. Jarvis camera right. Okay, let's fix the sick. I am taking extra damage right now. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Look at this. We could drink our way to health. We could drink Alves Brothers Port Bar Harbor. And we could cure illness. We'll also get +1 to luck, +1 to strength, and -1 to intelligence. We're doing it. We're doing it because this cure for illness is 1 pound and everything else is very light. So let's get rid of the heavy thing. All right. So we should be good now. We should not have any conditions on our character. Mole rat purified, Alves Brothers. Yeah. I think we're good. Let me take a...
Nothing stays hidden forever.
Let's take a sleep. I want to show you guys my Pip-Boy, by the way. I believe I have a new Pip-Boy model. It should look mostly the same as the other one, but maybe like a little bit higher res. Let's just see. This is apparently higher res benches too, by the way. I got a new texture pack installed, and so it has a little bit better for some of the beds and things like that. Although I believe this wood is unchanged, and it looks unchanged. It looks the same as it ever did. But if I do... Oh, it's not good. It's all dark. Go out in the sunlight. Here. Well, you can kind of see it. Kind of not. But this should be a little bit higher quality of an image. With a little better texture pack. But, kind of hard to tell as far as I'm concerned. Okay. Let's save. Let's read a couple comments. I can see Shig put down a big one, and then we'll play something. Let's see. Shig says about the bow mod for Fallout and PlayStation. Shig says, are you familiar with the Creation Club Manwell rifle set? Because it adds a quest into Fallout 4 that gives you 2 very powerful rifles that can be either semi or fully automatic. They use 308. They can have silencers added. Well, there we go, Shig. Okay. All right, all right. It's a good alternative to the bow if you can't get the bow. So, gang, it is morning time in Fallout. Is that Marcy? It's Marcy Long. We turned her into Provisioner.
I just need to trade gear with you.
Oh, she didn't even want to talk to me. We turned her into Provisioner and we gave her no gear. Okay, Marcy is being Marcy. We got to figure out what kind of quest we want to do here in the game today. I don't know what I got to do. Let's take a look and see what quests we've got going on. The Disappearing Act. I've offered to help Nick and Ellie find out what happened to Earl Sterling, a bartender at the Dugout Inn. I need to find a way into Earl's home, see if I can turn up any clues to his whereabouts. Search Earl's house for clues and get a key to Earl's house. You guys, this quest is literally right in Diamond City. It'll take 5 minutes to close it out. Why not let's just close that out real quick. This could just be a thing. Now that I'm back in Fallout, I think I'm going to redo my music list. I'm very interested in getting a bunch of new tunes, and I'm very much less rigid about the tunes. When I first made the song list, I wanted it to feel like everything was There goes a chicken from one of our crowd control events.
Heads incoming.
There's a kitty from a crowd control event. Oh, and the road is new. This is a little bit higher res road. It's not great, but it's better. Anyway, oh goodness. Yeah, we should run to Diamond City and do this quest. And we have fighting. I don't recall how to do good fights here. I don't know if I'm strong or weak. Let's find out. Okay, that's easy. Who's that? Brotherhood? We don't have to kill Brotherhood. Huh. Alright, I guess I'm okay. Fusion. Eh. Eh. I know if you pick up the gun, you get extra bullets, so I should be picking up the guns and dropping them just to get the extra ammo. But you guys saw my box. It's filled. It's filled. I don't need anything. NCR Ranger is here. NCR Ranger says, long time no see. Welcome in, NCR Ranger. Well, I've been streaming a ton, NCR Ranger, but I've been streaming Skyrim, so you probably didn't want to come in for that. But actually, weren't you in at least one of my Skyrim streams, though? I could have sworn I had somebody from NCR in one of my streams just recently, like within the last week. Somebody NCR came into my streams. Anyway, welcome in. Welcome in. Oh, and I was going to say to you guys, I want to revise my music list because originally when I made the music that you're hearing in the background, this was all like intended to seem like it was 1930s, 1940s, 1950s. And at this point in time, I've played Fallout enough and I've had enough fun with it that I think I could open it up to a little more rock and roll. So I think I'm going to try to put together a new list that will maybe be a little more energetic and rockin' and less 1920s flapper. We'll see. Anyway, NCR, I hope you're doing great. Thanks for being here. Nice to see you. And everybody else, thanks for coming in. Nice to have you guys here. Thanks for hanging out. Okay. I should probably show you guys also all the stuff we've got on tap for tonight's video as well, again. I showed it like right at the beginning of the stream, but we literally had like 2 people in when I showed it. Let's see. We want to get Earl. Let's see if we can talk to the mayor's office and get a key to Earl's house. Maybe I've already done this, but let's just try it. I'll go ask her for a key and she'll be like, we already gave it to you. What are you talking about? But I don't know. NCR Ranger 22 says, I wasn't. You weren't in my previous Skyrim streams. NCR says, I just forgot you existed for a hot minute, but I just got re-recommended your channel after I moved channels. Ooh, interesting. You got re-recommended because I'm doing Fallout 4 again for the first time. This is my first time doing Fallout 4 in a month. That's probably what happened. You getting the recommendations because we're back to Fallout 4, baby.
Geneva.
You have your permit. Anything else? This office can't help you.
Ooh. Okay, so if we do have Evan's key, I mean, that's it. Like, we either have it or we don't. Let's see if it's in the list, maybe. Evan. No? Well, it doesn't look like there's a legit way to get Evan's key then. Unless maybe it's called Key to Evan. Let's take a look at K. Nope, there's no K-E-Y. All right, well, I don't know. We're gonna go deal with Evan, and we're just gonna assume that we can't get a key legitimately. We'll go be bandits. We'll go be bad guys. We'll break in. See how that goes. That'll be good. Okay.
Read about the blue men out of time. Vault Dweller wakes up after 200 years.
Hey, that's me.
Watch your back. The Institute could be right behind you.
Oh, you're the one that's behind me. All right. Where is Evan? Why do I have two markers active? Why are there two active? Disappearing act. Something in here active? No.
A cool kid? Ain't no such thing, I told him.
We got hairstyles for days. Weeks, even.
Not interested
Not right now.
Okay, you take care.
He was talking about a ghoul kid. I thought maybe he would have dialogue with me about that, because I did have a ghoul kid.
Relax with some cams.
All right, so what is this? That's Earl's house. And then... And then here is also a marker for Earl's house? Maybe we can talk to the bartender and get a key that way. That's what it is. Let's do it.
Ah, yes, you. Famous bobber of liquor, on tap all day.
Earl.
Earl Sterling used to work here, right?
Poor Earl. Gone just like that. Such a good bartender. Good friend. Oh, terrible with women, mind you. Bull in china shop with them. You with Valentine's Detective Agency? Forgot to drop off Earl's key when I hired you people. Here, I hope you find out what happened. Security does nothing but yell at me for asking about it. Now, let me pour you a drink. Come on.
Not interested.
Not right now.
Ah, come on.
That is such a correct response for him. Ah, come on. NCR says, I've not made any videos, but I thought it would be better to start fresh rather than use my rebranded old account. Ah, I see.
Don't know you, Scabba.
And then NCR says, is the music AI? What you're hearing right now, I don't believe is AI. I do have some AI, but right now we're using music from the back end of YouTube. YouTube has, and it's changed wildly in the last month or two, you guys. I don't know if you've seen the change. NCR, if you're literally creating a new account so you can make videos, you should check it out. It went way different.
What? City's got 2 private dicks now?
Okay, bro. So, wait. I should save before I freeze the game. Okay. NCR, when you go into the creation studio or creator studio, whatever it's called, you go to like YouTube and you go through the YouTube menus, and one of the options there is creator studio. And you go into creator studio, and that's where it shows like all the back end stuff about your videos. It'll show you like how many views your videos are getting. Like it'll give you the bar graphs and charts over time of how you're doing up or down and so on and all that stuff. And one of the options there is music. And it's music that won't get you copyright strikes, right? And it used to be, until like maybe 2 months ago, it used to be that there was a short curated list there of free-to-play music that they had been accumulating over 10 years at about 100 songs a year, 200 songs a year. And so they had, after about 10 years, they had about 1,500 songs there, maybe 1,400, something like that, right? And I had been using those songs. I cherry picked out, like I found anything that seemed like it was from 1950s or 1940s, even if it wasn't. And those songs are not AI. Those songs are all done by real musicians, but they're like session musicians who are doing like little jam tracks. They're not doing like full-fledged, songs that you release on like, like radio stations and stuff. They're just doing little background songs and things like that. But anyway, something happened in the last couple of months, because now at least when I go back into that system It is now like 100,000 songs. Like it just like exploded. But tons and tons of the songs that are in there are now songs that are like you have to pay for them. You can get them, you can use them, but they get some of your income from your YouTube videos. They get a portion. And so I'm having a little harder time getting music in that list now because I don't want to do that. I only want to do the stuff where it's totally free, no copyright strikes, no problems, no anything. So I'm now having to sort not only by what sounds like 1950s rockabilly, but then also what is freely available with no problems and so on. But you can find a bunch of that stuff back there. Anyway, 3D Art Studio says, I have heard some new AI music to sound from the good old days. It's pretty convincing. Yes. 3D Art Studio, I even have some of that. Let me see if I can show you guys. Jarvis Show Radio. Oh, it worked! YouTube.com/@oldmanradio. This Old Man Radio, there was a dude on YouTube up until about, I don't know, like 5 months ago. There was a guy on YouTube who's a legit musician, but he was using AI to flesh out his songs. And so he would like write lyrics and feed them into AI and tell the AI, I want you to do the song like this, this, and this. And then the AI would build it out, right? So it's mostly AI music, but extremely good AI music with very funny lyrics because the dude is a great lyricist. And so he was called like, gosh, I'm not gonna remember. I want to call him Starling, but that might be, I'm thinking of one of my viewers who's called Splendid Starling. But anyway, it was a dude on YouTube and he did tons and tons and tons of Fallout music that was absolutely hilarious and awesome. And it was all generated by him doing lyrics and then AI writing the songs around it. And he then vanished. And he vanished. He took the whole channel down. He got rid of everything. And he did that because he was becoming known as the AI guy. And he didn't want to. He was a real musician. He did real lyrics, real music playing, and so on. And he didn't want the reputation as the AI guy. So he killed it all. But I had downloaded all his tracks, and he came into my live stream at one point. He said, if you want to put the tracks back up as like on your own channel, you can put the tracks back up. He's like, I just don't want to get harassed about them or talked to about them. They're going to be yours now. Credit me, but they're yours now. You deal with it. So that Old Man Radio, I've been slowly putting them back online. He gave me about 100 AI songs, and I've only put up like 15 or 20 onto Old Man Radio. So I've got like 80 more to go. But, I'm trying. NCR says, oh, okay, thanks. I plan to start making content. I'm planning on just using covers of both Fallout songs and songs I personally like, such as In the Pines. Yeah, NCR Ranger, if you go into the back end of YouTube, you want to search for, I found two things got me music really nicely. Just type in 1950 or type in rockabilly. There are a lot of other like little offshoots of that you can type in, like surf punk and stuff like that, because there's a lot of like stuff that sounds kind of garage band and kind of like 1950s, 1940s, like early rock. And so you can find stuff like that that's got the vibe. But that's assuming that you just want to make your videos that have like, Fallout-ish spirit. But if you want to use actual songs, that's different. Okay, we got the key. Oh, that brightened it up. It's kind of funny doing this without Nick Valentine. If you come in to do this quest and you have Nick Valentine with you, he immediately starts ordering you around. if Nick is here with me, he's like, okay, I'm going to go look for this. You go over there and look for that. But I'm here without Nick. I'm just doing whatever I want. We'll take some Gwyneth brews. Those are all bottles. Normally, I would say bottles are garbage, but we're playing survival mode. We need bottles so that we can we'll fill them with water. Great. Take a desk fan, another Pilsner, a lighter, nothing in the fridge. Don't need an oven mitt. Wow, look at all this mess. Okay. I might actually leave that there. Well. Surgery receipt. Mega Surgery Center. Dr. Crocker, resident surgeon. 1 reconstruction surgery facial. Procedure to be performed upon clearance of final installment payment. Patient Earl Sterling. Take. So we were just told by the Bobrovs that Earl was a great bartender but could not do anything with the women. And it looks like poor Earl decided to get a facelift, try and help out with the women. He's got a typewriter in his suitcase, we'll take it. And a postman uniform, we'll take it. Oh, I should not have taken that pipe pistol, dang. Don't want a pipe pistol, but that's okay. Shig says there's a Creation Club mod that lets you fill bottles with water in non-survival mode too. That's great. That's great. It doesn't make any sense that you can't. Like it shouldn't be. You might not need it to drink it in regular mode, but you certainly would want to profit. You know what I mean? Like you would want to, if you're going to make like a water, like a big location that's got tons and tons of water, or if you're using it simply for like very light form of healing or whatever.
Water. Come on, people. I ain't standing here for my health. It means a lot to me in my business. You helping clean out the water supply. What can I get you?
Shang. He doesn't have anything new I can say to him. I'm going to say not interested.
I don't need anything.
Go ahead and waste my time then. Jeez.
This little dude becomes the DJ. If you kill the DJ for the radio station here, this little dude takes over. Kind of funny.
Word of advice, never call your mother a synth unless she really is one. Yikes.
Okay. Good to know. I'll be sure not to call my mom a synth.
As recommended by me, myself, and
Super Salon can give you the hairstyle of your dreams.
Doc.
Let's get you examined right away. Time is not on the side of the surgeon.
Receipt.
Do you know anything about this receipt?
Let me see. This is Dr. Crocker's deplorable handwriting, all right. Looks like Earl Sterling was one of his patients. The procedure noted here is mundane. Low-risk cosmetic work. Dr. Crocker never performed it, however. Said Earl vanished before he paid. Now, let's get back to talking about your medical needs.
Where
Tell me more.
is Doc Crocker?
Last time I saw him, he had to get something out of the surgery cellar. Probably just had to wash some needles or move some storage around. Now, I must insist we talk about your medical needs.
Give me access.
I need to get into the cellar, Doctor.
What does this look like? A public outhouse? You know what? Don't answer. Why on earth would I let you down there?
I'm investigating a missing person, Doctor. And I think the trail leads to your basement.
A missing person? You're talking about Earl, aren't you? You can't honestly think... You know what? Fine. If it'll put the matter to rest. Here, go see for yourself. But if I find one instrument out of place, you'll be getting the bill.
Oh, I'm gonna get the bill. No. Hey. Hey, Dr. Sun, did you not notice the giant blood splatter towards your basement?
Where'd all this blood come from? Goes right into the basement.
Oh, Earl. You've
Ooh, Earl
really
exploding.
been a handful, you know. But I think we're just about done. Our little mistake is finally going to be corrected. Oh, naughty, naughty. You're not supposed to be down here, but that's okay. I can fix that. I can fix anything.
Let's ask about Earl.
What did you do to Earl Sterling, Doctor?
What did I do? I didn't do anything. It was Earl. It was Earl who didn't want to be happy. Good patients get a nice new face. Bad patients bleed all over the floor because they want to screw up their surgeon's life.
Wow, hold on, I gotta freeze the game right here. You guys, when people complain about Fallout 4's dialogue system, this is what they mean. Because these answers mean almost nothing to me. My handling of the doctor freaking out because Earl bled to death, my first option is Earl's death. Who knows what the hell that means? You know what I mean? Like who knows what that means? Am I going to accuse him of being responsible for Earl's death? Then I can arrest him. That one makes sense. I can have it end peacefully. That one makes sense. But it's yellow, so if I fail the test, it's a dialogue test. If I'm not charismatic enough, I lose. But at least we know what it means. But then the other one there is just violence. So it's violence or peace. Or arrest him. Or Earl's death. I don't know what Earl's death means. We're going to pick it because I have no idea what it means. No idea what's going to happen with that one. Ridiculous. Here we go.
So you were performing surgery and Earl didn't make it. Is that it?
I might have had just a bit of jet before operating. So I nipped a few arteries I shouldn't have. Who hasn't? But I'm a problem solver, you see. I knew if Earl disappeared, everyone would just think the Institute took him.
The Institute?
Why would people think that the Institute took Earl Sterling?
That's what they do. That's what they've always done. As long as there's no body, everyone just assumes. And that's why Earl's body needs to go away.
Earl's body? Again, I don't know what Earl's body is going to do for me here, but we're going to pick it. We're going to pick it and just see what happens.
So that's what you were doing? Cutting Earl's body up?
You can't just get rid of 200 pounds of cadaver without attracting attention. Fortunately, the butcher shop is close by. If their trash pile just happens to have an extra box of rotten meat every week, who would think to look too closely?
Crazy person. We've got Dana. No, I'm saying this wrong. Danash the Man. Danash the Man. Is that right, Danash? Am I saying it correctly? It's Danash? Or is it supposed to be... Are the words supposed to be divided up some other way? Like maybe it's Dan Ash the Man. Maybe that's what it is. Dan Ash the Man. Danash says, heck yeah, rock on. Okay, all right. Well, anyway, Danash says, those are rules I can follow. Heck yeah. I'm going to assume you mean the rules that are actually posted when you first come in and chat. Very nice to see you. Thanks for being here. We're in Fallout 4, and it's my first time back in Fallout 4 in a month. We're playing a character that I've had for a while now. This character is probably in the hundreds of levels at this point. I don't remember. To be honest with you, she could be as low as like 80, but I think she's 100 something. We'll have to take a look at that. Now I'm now curious. But anyway, we're playing Cherry. She's doing great. And right now we're investigating Earl's death. I'm going to choose the option at the top again and say curious.
You really think you can get away with this?
Get away with this? Don't you know who I am? I'm Doc Crocker. Doc Crocker never does anything wrong. And once this is all over, no one will have any reason to question that.
Cool. Danash the Man says, ready for the game? Game on, let's go! Let's go! All right, well, now we're out of options. We can do curious again, but we've already done it. It doesn't do anything. So my options now are violence, peace, or arrest. I've done this quest before, and most of the time when I do this quest, this dude ends up dead. He ends up in a dead mess. I really don't want him to end up in a dead mess. And the problem is I don't remember if I pick end peacefully or if I pick arrest him. I don't know which one is going to lead to a bad place. I mean, obviously violence will lead to a bad place, but I don't know if the other two. I'm going to try to arrest him. I'm not even a cop. I can't really arrest him, but we're going to try the option and just see what happens.
You killed a man, Doctor. You're going to pay for it. Put the gun down and come with me.
I did it, didn't I? I killed a man. Oh God. Oh, there's so much blood. So much blood all over me. I can fix anything.
No, bro. Is there...
What's going on here? Is that Dr. Crocker? I think you owe me an explanation. What happened here?
Let's see here. Danash the man says, my roots lead deep into the hollow. Let's see. Gosh, what do I want to do here, you guys? Doc Crocker, see for yourself, honest. Explain yourself, Doc. I'm gonna hit the one that says honest. I am not playing a villain, a bad guy, or anything like that, and I haven't done anything wrong. So I'm just gonna hit the honest option and see what happens to me.
Doc Crocker killed Earl Sterling. I found out, and then he killed himself. Guess I couldn't handle the guilt.
Dr. Crocker killed Earl? The facial reconstruction. So he really did go through with it. That explains a lot more than I'm comfortable with. Dr. Crocker always cared about his reputation. This isn't human.
Okay, so now I can blame him and say it's on your hands, or I can take the blame away and say it's not your fault. Or what now, or it's over. I'm almost certainly going to say it's not your fault. But let me read some comments before I pick the option. Shig says, I think the only options are he kills himself or he attacks you and you kill him. Really, Shig? There's no peaceful way out of it? That sucks. Doc Crocker, that is. Yeah. Dang. I mean, I'm almost certain you're right, Shig, because every time I do this, he's dead. It's just sometimes he's dead because he kills himself. Sometimes he's dead because he gets into a firefight with me. Dang. I really want him to come out of this. Like, I want to lead him out of the cellar and have him sit in the Diamond City jail system. I mean, they have a jail. It's built into the game. Why not use it, you know? But I've never been able to pull it off. Danash the man says, I'm stronger than I never knew. I'm stronger because of you. I hit back a little harder. Fuck you a little harder. I have no idea what lyrics you're repeating, but welcome in. Okay, let's see. Not your fault.
You didn't know. It's not your fault.
Of course it's not my fault. That moron and his damn appearance over practice mentality. Now 2 lives have been lost. It's disgraceful. I better report all this to security. Get up here. It's going to take a long time to clean this place of biohazards.
Well, okay. We're going to take some loot before we get out of here. I don't need any of that stuff.
Looks like it'll be a closed casket funeral.
Closed casket funeral. Oh, my girl's funny. Oh my goodness. Okay, thank you for the follow, by the way. I think that was Danash the man. Danash says, you win. Follow is yours. Okay. Cool. Let's go. All right. So, I think we just closed out that quest. If I pull up my quest, I think it's gone. No, it's not gone. Talk to Ellie.
Ads incoming.
You hear
Oh.
Travis lately on the radio?
You guys have 60 seconds till the ads hit.
Need some custom hardware? We got a free workbench for
Whoa.
all your modifications.
Whoa.
Clip sizes, barrel.
So, you find out where Earl Sterling ran off to?
Crocker killed him.
Earl never went anywhere. Doc Crocker killed him during a botched surgery.
Crocker killed Earl? Gone as long as he was, I figured maybe Raiders or the Institute, but Crocker? Where's the doc now? Rotting in a cell, I hope.
He killed himself.
Crocker killed himself. Couldn't take the guilt.
Goodness. I'm sorry you had to go through that. Here, take this. Sounds like you earned it. I'll send word along.
Huh.
Let everyone down at the dugout inn know what
Ellie
happened.
looks kind of cute right now.
Shame it couldn't be better news. Thanks again for closing this one out.
Never really noticed. Do we have another quest here? I think we picked up all the quests that were like available here. Did we get the mystery one over here too? Yeah, we got that one. Okay. All right. So we got Twitch going into an ad. We've got YouTube and Kick going as well. Thank you guys for being here.
Just leave me alone.
Oh, okay. All right, let's see.
You read that article in Public Occurrences? Damn sense could be anywhere.
Could be anywhere, baby. All right, so we closed that out. I didn't even necessarily intend to close that one out. It was the top of the list and it was selected. So I was like, all right, let's do it. Let's save the game here. And let's take a look at the list and see what we've got next. Relay to Mass Fusion. Gain access to PMV Ragosa. Hidden Hatchery. Whoa! What's happening?
Mortar Mike has arrived.
101 just rated with 34
Black
viewers.
Floyd, check yourself
Yo ho
out.
ho.
Top of the screen.
Life of Chai has arrived.
Chai is here. Mortar Mike is here. Welcome in, you guys. Black Floyd, top of the screen. It says, last played Cyberpunk 2077. How did it go? How are you doing? Nice to see you. Nice to have you here. I hope you're doing great. And Black Floyd, if you need to raid and run, feel free. But if you want to raid and hang out, feel free. Welcome in Life of Chai. Welcome in Mortar Mike. I'm going to assume you two devious people put Black Floyd up to it. Thank you for being here. Gosh, we got comments popping off. They're going by so fast I can't even see everything. But welcome in, you guys. What's that?
Nemesis _ 007 just followed on
Nemesis, thank you for the follow. That's so nice. Black Floyd says, happy affiliate anniversary. Well, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Steel Brother says, Ellie is cute, right? She's actually pretty awesome. Princess, FBGM Tiana says, happy affiliate anniversary.
Raven
Moonless
Stuff
says, happy
who
affiliate
just
anniversary.
followed on Twitch.
Raven, thank you for the follow on Twitch. That's so nice. Black Floyd says, well, I'm in an ad. Are you really? No, that's so wrong. You are in ads. You're in ads just as we started. Oh, that's so unfair to you guys. No. The ad break is starting now. Oh, that's so unfair. All right, well, Chai says, no, we're out of ads. Well, you are, Chai. You amazing person. I don't know that everybody is. Wait, Black Floyd says, okay, back. Well, then, okay, maybe you guys are out of ads. My little system still thinks you're in ads, but we'll take you guys as out. Gosh, it's so good to see all you guys. I'm so glad you're here. Welcome, welcome. Let me see if I can read some comments. Let's catch up on comments, you guys. Oh, and we need to do the thing. We need to do the thing for all the things. We have a bunch of new viewers. So everybody that came in with Black Floyd, hi, I'm Old Man Fallout. I typically play Fallout, but I've been on like the last month has been a tear through Skyrim. We've been doing Skyrim nonstop. And tonight is my first night back into Fallout 4. I'm kind of getting my feet underneath me again. What's that?
Dr_Mike gifted a tier 1 subscription to Black Floyd _
Thank you, Mortar Mike! Mortar Mike is the man. Thank you so much. And I was gonna say to all the new viewers that came in, hi, Moldman Fallout, you got the spiel, but here's another thing. Jarvis Show Games. There we go, you guys. Fallout 3, Fallout 4, Outer Worlds 2, Skyrim. Those are the main games I've got on this channel for right now, probably for the next few months. I want to incorporate the new Crimson Desert, maybe? We'll see how that goes. I'm waiting for it to get a little more refined. I'm waiting for more patches because I'm not the best game player. So every like little refinement they do to Crimson Desert to make it a little more playable is making it better for me. But we'll get to it eventually. Anyway, so back into Fallout 4. And let's see, let's whip through some of these comments. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Black Floyd is raiding with a party of 34. Reaper says, Floyd raid. Welcome in, Reaper. Black Floyd says, raid. Princess says, raid. Mortar Mike says, raid. Moonless says, raid. Life of Chai says, happy affiliate anniversary. Doobie Chow. Doobie, welcome in. What's that?
Moonless_Night90 gifted a tier 1 subscription to Life of Chai.
That's so nice. Life of Chai's got a subscription. All right. Thank you for being here. What's that?
Hype train started.
All right. We are on the hype train. Thank you guys. Thank you guys so much. Raven says happy anniversary. Happy affiliate anniversary. Mortar Mike says happy affiliate anniversary, brethren. How the heck are you, bro? I am doing great. I'm really excited to be back in Fallout 4. Mortar Mike, I'm having a problem because I was in Skyrim for so long that I started to think about Fallout 4 and I was like, I want to get back to 4. This is my first night in Fallout 4 and I'm already thinking to myself, I want to get back into Skyrim. It's not rational, my man. It's not rational. We get happy anniversary for the affiliate stuff again. Steel Brother says Ellie is cute. Princess says happy anniversary. Moonless anniversary. And then let's see. Mortar Mike says, wait, what's that?
Moonless_Night90 gifted a tier 1 subscription to Mortar_Mike.
The whole crew is getting it. Everybody's getting subs. Thank you guys so much. That is so nice. I appreciate that tons. All right, Mortar Mike, Chai, everybody get them. Thank you. Mortar Mike says, I love the raid in Shouty. It's awesome.
Chai gifted a tier 1 subscription to Mayor_bot.
I love it. Thank you so much. Wait, Chai, that's not a real bot, is it? You didn't just sub to a real bot, did you? Please, you didn't. It can't be. But anyway, thank you for being here. Nemesis says, hiya, welcome in. Mortar Mike says, we just suggested things. She made the choice. Thank you, Mortar Mike.
Black Floyd_101 gifted a tier 1 subscription to Ravenstar 3.
Ravenstar 3, there you go. You're in a sub now as well. Thank you so much. You guys are buying up all the subscriptions. Thank you. I love it so much. It's so great. You guys are amazing. Thank you. Mortar Mike says, we just suggested this. Doobie says, the comments. Raven says Fallout 4 mentioned. And then let's see here. Everybody's back from ads. That's good. Black Floyd says, I'm out of the ads. That's all that matters. Umerbot says, happy affiliate. Thank you. And Umer, I think you're the one that just got the subscription. Congratulations. And then Moonless says, wow, to that's all that matters. And then Black Floyd gives us, wait, is that's Star Wars. Gosh, is that the Emperor? It's the Emperor. Black Floyd gives us the Emperor. Mortar Mike does the tier 1 sub gift. Life of Chai does some dancing. Mortar Mike says, we fixed the problems. Black Floyd says, Skyrim was one of my first games I ever played. Thank you, Mookie. What's this?
Mayor_bot gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
Holy moly, 5 subs to the community. Wait, who did you gift to? That I gotta see who did you just gift to? That's a ton. Iron Elk, Milo Sear, Rack Snore, Pronax, and Ninja Shifter. Thank you so much. Gosh, I'm kind of excited. Hopefully those guys will come in and say thank you to you guys. That is really nice of you guys. Thank you for the subs. And then Life of Chai says it's so cool. And Mortar Mike says, for all the hate tonight, LOL. Also, Pan Am is goals. Rudy, Judy, Floozy is recycled. I don't know what any of that means, Mortar Mike. Raven says, oh man, I've been practically living in Crimson Desert, but today was Starfield. All right.
All right.
Wait, no, Umer. Umerbot, you can't gift Saribot. That's crazy. What's happening? The bots are gifting the bots? Thank you guys for being here. All right, what are we doing? What do we leave off with the comments? Ravenstar, Starfield, yes. Wait, Ravenstar, how did you like the Starfield update?
Moonus_Night90 gifted a tier 1 subscription to Elpaco_2020.
That's so cool. I love El Paco. We raided El Paco a few weeks ago, and we did it because Life of Chai, this is so funny, you guys. Life of Chai one night used my Guide the Raid channel point redeem. You have like 5,000 channel points. You can tell me who I'm going to raid at the end of the night. And Life of Chai was like, do El Paco. And I was like, that's fine, we'll do El Paco. But she did the Guide the Raid at the beginning of my stream, and I knew I wasn't going to end my stream for like 8 hours. And I was like, I don't know if El Paco's still going to be on in 8 hours, but we'll try it. And El Paco was not on. And guys, I literally sat there for like 2 weeks straight. Every time I would stream, I would like watch for El Paco. And then finally got him.
75 viewers.
All right, Magoo Dog, your name is in lights at the top of the screen there. It says last played Fallout 4 raid. Welcome in, Magoo. Nice to have you here. Thank you. Life of Chai says Umer is real, but is Saribot? Oh my goodness. Okay, thank you guys for being here so much. And thank you for the new raid. We have a double raid, you guys. And Stream Element says, go show Magoo some love. Last play Fallout 4 at twitch.tv/MagooDog. Thank you for coming in.
_Blazer just followed on Twitch.
Thank you for the follow on Twitch. That's so nice. Welcome in. I hope you guys are doing great. Nice to have you here. What's that?
Magoo Dog just followed on Twitch.
Thank you for the follow on Twitch. That is super nice. Nice to have you here. Double. We have a ton of raiders coming in. We got a bunch of new people. Let's see. Let's give Magoo's the same treatment we just gave everybody else.
Claw just followed on Twitch.
Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Magoo, thank you for the raid. How did your stream go? If you need to raid and run, feel free. But if you want to raid and stay, that's cool too. Thank you.
Just followed on Twitch.
Thank you for the follow. And then also for everybody who came in with the raid, hi, I'm Old Man Fallout. I stream Fallout. I have been streaming Skyrim.
Xamanta just followed on Twitch.
Thank you for the follow on Twitch. That's so nice. Hey, can we get the follow thing going? Thanks for the follow.
If you get one single follower every single stream, you're very lucky. You're probably in the top 0.1%.
0.1%, baby. That's us right now. Thank you so much. Level 5 hype train. Thank you so much.
Harry Dixon 18 just followed on Twitch.
Thank you for the follow on Twitch. That's amazing. Thank you guys so much. You guys, you have just made this potentially the second biggest night I've ever had. Potentially.
Saber2917 just followed on Twitch.
Thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. Guys, my biggest night ever, we just had it like 3 or 4 weeks ago. I got to 91 or 92 people in the stream.
Mallow12 just followed on Twitch.
Thank you for the follow on Twitch. And I think you guys just got me to 90. Maybe 91. I don't know. I was watching to see how, like, what the peak would be. I think we were right on the edge of this being my biggest night, second biggest night.
10 subscriptions to the community.
Jabo, thank you for 10 subs to the community. That's amazing. Wait, did they show up in chat? I want to know who that was. Thank you, more to Mike.
Mike just shared 250 bits on Twitch.
250. Thank you so much. Let's see. Who did you give gifts to? Devilite.
Emily_Marie_M just followed on Twitch.
Thank you for the follow on Twitch. That's so nice. Hey Young, then SCI Gamer, Psy Gamer, Kyrian, BDI, Mila got gifted a sub.
Soul of Fireheart gifted 1 subscriptions to the community.
Soul, thank you so much for the gifted subs. That is so nice. Thank you so much for being here. I love it. And more bits.
Mortar_Mike just shared 100 bits on Twitch.
Thank you, thank you. That is so amazing. You guys are potentially topping a bunch of stuff for me right now. I have my like top subs, top bits, top everything.
Just followed on Twitch.
Crazy. Moonlight, thank you so much. That is so great. More people that Jabo, Glazer. More people that Glazer gave subs to. Mysterioso.
I just shared 100 bits on Twitch.
Life of Chai, thank you so much for the bits. Steel Brother, got it? Steel Brother. Steel Brother, you're here in chat right now.
Mortar_Mike just shared 200 bits on Twitch.
Thank you for the bits on Twitch. You're so nice. And then also Numental Angel and General Richter. Those are all the people that just got subs from Jabo. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Dang, it is so much stuff you guys are doing. I don't know that I can keep up with all these comments. I tell you what I'm going to do, you guys, because there's so many comments coming in so fast. I'm going to go down to the bottom. I'm going to work my way backwards instead of staying at the top and working forwards, because if I go back and start working my way forwards, I might never catch up to you guys. I might never catch up. So, okay, let's just do a little bit. Anyway, let's start at the bottom here and see what we've got. Oh my goodness. Life of Chai says, thanks for your generosity, friend. And Jabo says, you have a good name. Life of Chai is a good name? Life of Chai is awesome. Life of Chai is also an incredible streamer. She does amazing stuff. In fact, I might even still have it up. I have a sad tab up on my browser right now. My sad tab in my browser is that Life of Chai did a 4-hour stream yesterday or the day before, and I missed it. And I was sad that I missed it. So I've just got her tab up and it's just sitting there like queued up waiting for me to watch it. She's a great streamer. You guys should check her out. In fact,
Mike just shared 200 bits on Twitch.
Thank you for the bits on Twitch. You are so amazing. Let's see if we can do a bunch of stuff here, you guys. If you have not seen Life of Chai, you should definitely take a look at Life of Chai. So here we go. Shout out to Life of Chai. Go show Life of Chai some love. Last played Pokemon Pokopia at twitch.tv/Life of Chai. Check out Life of Chai. That is amazing. Mortar Mike says Chai's Pokopia runs are great. See, you guys should check out Life of Chai. She's amazing. And then if we also do !SOMORTARMIKE. Does that work? Go show Mortar Mike some love. Last played Cyberpunk at twitch.tv/Mortar Mike. I was in Mortar Mike's Cyberpunk playthrough. It was great. You guys should check it out. He was having so much fun. It was really good. You should click that link and give Mortar Mike a follow.
7621 just followed on Twitch.
Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Wait, is that Luna? Luna. There we go. Thank you, Luna. That is so nice. And what's that?
Life of Chai just shared 200 bits on Twitch.
Thank you for the bits on Twitch. You're so nice. Thank you. And Mortar Mike says, thank you for the shout out, but go follow Life of Chai first. Okay. Oh my goodness. But wait, we're not done.
Wait. 97 says.
Yeah?
Hello, the very tired crocheter has arrived.
The crocheter is here, Yarn. Welcome in. The crocheter has arrived. Welcome in, Yarn. Wait, we have to shout out more people. We're not done. We're not done shouting out. Okay, so here we go. This is a shout out.
97 has arrived.
Yarn, welcome in. This is a shout out I just did in chat. This is for Black Floyd. Go show Black Floyd some love. Last played Cyberpunk 2077 at twitch.tv/BlackFloyd_101. Click that link, you guys. We have a ton of new people that came in. So everybody click on all these links. Everybody give follows. We got to get Magoo's people to follow Floyd's people to follow Magoo's people. It's going to be freaking great. And we'll get my people to follow everybody's people. And then, hold on. I want to do one last shout out if I can pull it off here. Let me just see. MAGOODOG. Let's do a second shout out. SOMAGOODOG. I don't know if this is going to work because I think I might be spelling this wrong, but let's try it. Does this work? It does. It does.
Granny Vats just rated with 12 viewers.
Granny Vats, welcome in. That's amazing. This is a triple raid, you guys. Triple rated by Granny Vats. You guys, we should all let's do a shout out to Granny Vats now too. Welcome in, Granny Vats. Thank you for being here. Timmy T, thank you for being here. Okay, so we just gave a shout out to Magoo.
Granny Vats has arrived.
Thank you, Granny Vats, for being here. So everybody give a click on Magoo's link as well. And then there's a new link that the auto moderator just put in, which is to Granny Vats and Timmy T. You guys should click on those links for Granny Vats and Timmy T and give them follows as well. Granny Vats and Timmy T work with me on the Vats Cast, which is a podcast that we do. We have a new episode coming out in like 2 weeks, 1.5 weeks, like very soon. Jarvis Show Podcast. There you go, guys, right there on screen. It's youtube.com/@VatsCast. And so Granny Vats, who just rated in, and Timmy T, who owns the Vats Cast podcast, the three of us work together to make this podcast happen. We talk about Fallout, Skyrim, anything Bethesda, also like side things, adjacent things like Obsidian and Outer Worlds and so on. So give them a follow. Thank you guys for being here. Zap Gun for Hire says, it's a Fallout Twitch con. Thanks for being here, Zap. Luna says, I have to go to sleep. Have a great night, everyone. I've had fun. Bye. Bye, Luna. Thank you for being here. 3D Art Studio says, woo-hoo-hoo. Hello, everyone. Mortar Mike, I see you. I see you, Life of Chai. Life of Chai says, Old Man Fallout is over encumbered with raids. Over encumbered?
Over encumbered? What are you talking about? I'm not over encumbered. I am the right amount of cumbered.
You are the right amount of cumber. That is Life of Chai. Thank you guys for being here. Oh my goodness. Johnny B says, over encumbered. He's the right amount of cumber. And Life of Chai is laughing. Timmy T does a link to the Vats Cast. Thank you so much, Timmy T. Yarn says, gee, honey. And Jabo says, is there a cue to his encumbrance? It's whatever works, baby. Jenny B says, yarn. Mortar Mike says, LMAO Chai. Chai is laughing. Black Floyd is laughing. Mortar Mike says, I forgot about that. We have one for Mortar Mike too. I actually have two for Mortar Mike, where Mortar Mike will pop up, but I don't remember all the ones to make Mortar Mike pop up, although I think I know one right now. Let's try this. It crashed.
Oh no!
No, it's Chai again!
Okay, crashed.
Let's try. The game crashed.
We crashed the game.
What?
Let's try that again.
Let's try it again, baby. It's perfect. Mortar Mike's little video there is perfect for me because I crash Fallout like 3 times per stream. So it's very lovely to have that. It's perfect. Mortar Mike says, LMAO, goated. Life of Chai says the game could not handle Mortar Mike's fire. Six says, hey, Glazer. Oh my goodness. Okay. Did we get a ton of people here? I think we got a bunch of stuff. Shig says, isn't that an actor? And Jenny B says, yeah, the one who played Sherlock. You have a whole conversation going there that I don't know about. Jabo says, that's Shig. Shig is an actor. I don't know. And then let's see here. Let me go back through a couple of these comments. I'll just catch a few of these comments. We're going to cherry pick a few because there's so many, over 100. Mortar Mike says, this is a win for raids. Oh my God. Hey, Granny Vats. And Zap says it's a Fallout TwitchCon. It's TwitchCon up in here. Black Floyd says win for raids. And then Mortar Mike says Floyd is goated too. It's a really good group of folks that are here tonight. Yes. I had a really good time watching Floyd's stream the other day. I was having so much fun.
420 has arrived.
Neo is here. Welcome in, Neo. Nice to see you. Yeah, I was watching Black Floyd the other night, and I was having such a great time. It was super fun, and I'm so happy that I think it was Chai that found Floyd. I don't 100% remember, but I think it was Chai or Mortar Mike introduced me to Floyd. Somebody was like, go to Floyd and try to raid Floyd. Same with El Paco. Chai was like, go to El Paco and raid El Paco. I don't mind when Chai bosses me around. It's kind of fun. Don't tell her I said so, though. Oh my goodness. Black Floyd says, the quiet, what's that, is great. Yarn says, hello, hello. The very tired crocheter has arrived. Oh my goodness. You guys, I can't go back any farther to read all the comments that you guys wrote. My little chat combiner that combines YouTube and Twitch and Kick all into one. It only goes back far enough to catch you guys starting the raids. So I'm missing some comments. I'm so sorry I can't read everybody, but thank you guys for being here. I apologize for any comments that I did not get to read.
Username for Degun3 R420 says,
yeah?
I have good news for everyone for my situation.
Oh, let's hear it.
Staying with my buddy and waiting for my other buddy to be paid so he can help me move in with him in Wyoming.
Oh, yes.
Things are going well.
Oh, Neo. I'm so happy to hear it, my guy. I'm so happy about that. I was worried about you. I'm glad to hear the good news. Thank you so much, Neo. That is really good. I appreciate that a ton. Okay, where was I? I wanted to read one more thing. Somebody in here. 3D Art Studio says, woohoo, hello to everyone that's coming in. And then, where was the one? Oh, that's what it was. Granny Vats is here. Granny Vats rated. Granny Vats says, happy affiliate anniversary. Thank you so much, Granny Vats. You're so nice. And for anybody that missed it, I was trying to like greet everybody that was coming in and give you guys the spiel about me and what I'm doing here. I want to just do that one more time before I get back into the game. So I'm Old Man Fallout. Hi. I play Fallout, but also some other games. Jarvis Show Games. So there you can see them. Fallout 3, Fallout 4, Outer Worlds 2, Skyrim. We just got off a month of doing Skyrim. Tonight is our first night back in Fallout 4. And we will probably be in Fallout 4 for like 2 weeks playing with my character Cherry. That's the girl I'm playing right now on screen. And then after about 2 weeks, we'll probably go back to Skyrim, but we might go to Outer Worlds 2. I'm not sure which game on the list there I'm going to pick. There's always a little tiny baby chance that I might just go into Crimson Desert. But I think I'm going to hold off on Crimson Desert as long as I can. Let all the mods, all the like patches catch up to me. Okay, so let me see here. Let's see. Let's catch up to the comments. Neo says, hey, hey, hey. Welcome in, Neo. And then Shig says, hey, Glazer. And Glazer says, hey, I usually see you a few hours later. Whose chat did you come from? Wait, wasn't Shig here all along? I think Shig was here all along. And then Black Floyd says, aw. And Mortar Mike says, likely it was Chai. Who clued me into Black Floyd. You're probably right, Mortar Mike. Chai be very pushy like that, and I like that about her. And then Yarn says, my brain hurts. I literally just woke up. Oh, Yarn, I'm so sorry. Get some coffee. Do something. Black Floyd says, by the way, El Paco is my dad. No! Black Floyd, El Paco is not your dad. Is that real? You guys are now pulling my leg. Is that true? I feel like I'm getting my leg pulled. Black Floyd says, yes, he is. Wait, do you mean he's your Twitch dad? Like he's like a nice older person who you enjoy and appreciate? Or do you mean he's your actual father? That's freaking wild. That's freaking wild if he's your actual father. Harry Dixon says, mods. Welcome in, Harry Dixon. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for taking a look at the mods. By the way, for anybody else who's interested in the mods I have, Jarvis, show mods. There you go, guys. So you can do something like that, what I've got on screen there for you. You can also do like Harry Dixon did, and you can type !mods. That'll get you the info too. Anyway, Black Floyd says Opaco is my dad. I think that Black Floyd means like for realsies. Biological blood father, says Black Floyd. That's amazing. That's amazing. That's incredible. We got multi-generational streaming going on there. That's kind of cool. Jenny B says, whoa, that blew my mind. That El Paco is, yeah, that is kind of wild, right? And then, let's see here. Jenny B responds, Black Floyd saying the quiet, what's that? Is great. And Jenny B says, isn't it great?
Geek of Fury has arrived.
Geek of Fury, welcome in. Nice to see you. Nice to see you. Geek of Fury, you just got shouted out. Geek of Fury is a Twitch founder. Geek of Fury is a Twitch founder. Geek, welcome in. Our founder is here. Welcome in, Geek of Fury. You just got shouted out in the comments. So for everybody in chat, would like to click the link to Geek of Fury. Geek of Fury is a great streamer, and I think Geek of Fury, you're doing Crimson Desert. You are. I can see it there. You're doing Crimson Desert. We were just talking about Crimson Desert. If any of you guys wanted to watch someone stream Crimson Desert, Geek of Fury is the person. Go check Geek of Fury out. Anyway, let's read some more comments and get into the game. Shig says, I fell asleep during I don't know whose chat, and I actually caught Old Man from the beginning. Just got some food, and now I'm back. That is so nice, Shig. And Neo says, also 76 viewers? Holy shit.
Ads incoming.
Actually, Neo, that's a very low number because about 20 minutes ago, I got
User
triple rated and it was at like
23
90.
says, thirsty? Try new Dixon cider. Cold and refreshing. Who wouldn't love their Dixon cider?
No! Shig, no! Shig, that's so wrong! Oh my goodness. Damn it. Okay. Dang, when my viewers are funnier than I am. Shoot. All right. I just got to accept it. Jabo says, it's always fun to find friends in a new chat. And Shig says, Cherry Garcia. And Zap Gun for Hire says, I love the Outer Worlds 2. I know, right, Zap? It has been so fun. I know a lot of people don't like Outer Worlds 2, but I feel like a lot of people don't like it because it's sort of like it was the game that like they were trying to make be the $80 big game. They're trying to make it be like the big AAA game, quadruple A game, when it's not that. It's a double A game. It's smaller, it's humble, and it shouldn't have a price of $80. But if you could get Outer Worlds 2 for like 40 or 50 bucks, it's such a good game for the price. It's so fun. Anyway, Black Floyd says, yes, he is my dad. He's the one that got me into streaming. That's wild, Black Floyd. That's so great, though. I'm so happy about it. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're streaming. You're really good. Moonless says, let's get a live Twitch DNA test reveal. Let's do it. Yarn says, coffee sends my heart to havoc and sends my heart rate into the 200s. Oh, Yarn, don't do coffee then. Okay. Life of Chai says, Paco is so cool. Thanks for rating him, Old Man Fall. Yeah, I had to give you your money's worth. I think you probably weren't even there for the raid, but we did it. I kept looking out for you, Life of Chai. I was like, that girl told me to do it. It's gonna happen. And then let's see here. Mortar Mike says, yeah, Paco is the GOAT. You love to see it. And Geek of Fury says, hey there. Life of Chai says, geek. Shig says, try Dixon cider. And Neo says, Yahoo. Yeah, Neo, we had, I think, 90 or 91 viewers just about 20-30 minutes ago. It really peaked pretty hard there because we got triple rated, so it was very nice. Geek of Fury says, Crimson Desert and Skyrim with a lot of mods right now. That's what Geek of Fury is streaming right now. There we go. Okay. And Neo's on a 5-stream streak. Thank you so much, Neo. And then Mortar Mike says, LMAO, haha, that was funnier for text-to-speech to say, yes, it actually was. If I read it, I would not have read it correctly. Shig says, don't worry, I'll get worse than that. Oh no! No, don't! Judge Holden versus the Doctor Who says, LOL. And Life of Chai says, I love Outer Worlds 2. I know, I loved you playing through it. And you actually gave up on it after a while, Life of Chai, but I'm not sure. Did you give up on it after a while just because like the viewer count goes down, or did you give up on it because you weren't having fun, or you got stuck, or tell me why you didn't keep going with it, Life of Chai. I'm dying to know what you thought about it. Timmy T says, fuck them. If you like it, you'll like it. I mean, right? And the Judge says, I heard the game is better with the Star Wars Genesis mod. You are talking about Starfield. Talking about Starfield, am I right, Judge? You're talking about Starfield, which has a special Star Wars mod you can get that makes Starfield feel like Star Wars, not feel like Starfield. And I do believe that is a very good thing. Granny Vat says, I've got to go to sleep. I've got an appointment tomorrow. Have a great stream. Good night, everyone. Thank you, Granny Vats, for the raid. Have a great night. I will see you soon. We will be doing our new podcast in like a week or two. It's so exciting. I can't wait. Mortar Mike says, there's a lot of movement in that hole. That's why. LOL. Life of Chai says, I'm going to get back into it. I just need a break because it's a pretty long game. Oh, okay. More Outer Worlds 2 from Life of Chai. That's cool. You know, I'm not going to be able to go back into Outer Worlds 2 for a couple weeks because I just got back into Fallout 4. This is my first day doing it. And I do like at least 2 weeks of each. But, you know, in about 2 weeks, I'm going to watch you. I'm going to watch you for a couple weeks and just see if you go back into Outer Worlds 2. I might try to go back in at the same time. Mortar Mike says, fun fact, Chai, that's one of the SFX redeems for you on my channel. It just hasn't propped yet. Wait, really?
Ads incoming.
It's an SFX redeem. These are the ones that you do, Mortar Mike, where you've got the whole screen takes over with like the person in chat and everything. Those are really cool. Life of Chai says, oh God. Timmy T says it's a mod list and it is called Star Wars Genesis. Oh, it's a whole full list? Dang, okay.
User Jabba Glazer says,
yeah.
Somebody once told me the world is gonna roll me. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. She was looking kind of dumb with her finger and her thumb in the shape of an L on her forehead. Well, the years start coming and they don't stop coming. Fed to the rules and I hit the ground running. Didn't make sense not to live for fun. Your brain gets smart. But
and
your
then
head
it
gets
stops.
dumb so much
Oh, it keeps going.
So much to see. So what's wrong with taking the back streets? You'll never know if.
It cut off. You got too much in there and couldn't do it all. Thank you, Javo. Mortar Mike says, LOL, these are just the sound ones, but those are fun too. Ah, okay. Timmy T says this is an overhaul list for the Star Wars stuff. Okay. Mortar Mike says, Jabo, you goat. Life of Chai says, this is iconic. Zap says, LOL. Chai is laughing. Mortar Mike says, it's like he turned the page over to read more. I know, it was. Oh my God. Okay, gang. What a crazy night. Dude, you guys, let's do something right now. Let's roll credits and just see what has happened with all the chaos over the last 30 minutes. Let's just roll credits and see it. I'm not ending the stream. Stream's going to keep going. But let's just see what the heck just happened over the last 30 minutes. Jarvis, show credits. I just want to see, what do we have that just happened to us? New followers, Claude, Dragon, Dana, Emily, Arif, Exo, Funky, Harry, Jabo, Luna, Magoo, Moonlight, Nemesis, Raven, Saber. Lots. Thank you. Hype Train Conductors, Jabo, Mortar Mike, not just Hype Train Conductors, but crazy ass Hype Train Conductors.
_9 just followed on Twitch.
Dibby, thank you so much for the follow. We should, wait. Jarvis, hide credits. Dibby, we're going to get you in the credits screen. You just did the follow? Hold on, you're in the credits now. Jarvis, show credits. Okay, it should have reset. Hopefully you're in it. Let's see there. Do we see Dibby in there? There's Dibby. Dibby 9 right there in the list. Emily, Arif, Exo, everybody in there. Thank you so much for the follows. And then Hype Train Conductors, Jabo, Mortar Mike, thank you so much. Cheers, we're from Life of Chai and Mortar Mike. You guys are amazing. People who gave gift subs, Black Floyd, Jabo, Life of Chai, Moonless, Mortar Mike, Soul of Fireheart, and Umerbot. Thank you so much. Raiders, Black Floyd, Granny Vats, Magoo, thank you so much. Moderators, Flamingo, Kelsey, Gianni B, Life of Chai, Geeka Fury, thank you. Twitch VIPs, Sir Poop Butt the Third. The Gamer, Mortar Mike, Yarn, Granny Vats, Timmy T, Neo, and then a ton of viewers. These viewers are just people who participate in chat. I don't call out lurkers. So all the people's names you see there, those are not lurkers. Those are people who are actually chatting. Oh, and it vanished on us. Dang, okay. Sometimes if the credits get too long, Jarvis will shut the credits off. He's like, okay, you've had enough credits. Anyway, okay. Zap Gunfire says, by the way, if you want to know what Magoo was streaming, he's doing a Mysterious Stranger only challenge for Fallout 4. Really? Zap, what does that mean? As in the only kills can be done by the mysterious... No! That's so hard! That's amazing, but hard! Shig says to Jabba is laughing. Mortar Mike says, I love Old Man Fallout's voice triggers. They're so friggin' dope. Thank you so much, Mortar Mike. And you know what, Mortar Mike, wait, I might have another voice trigger I set up. It might be just for you. Does it work for you? Maybe for Life of Chai? I want to try a couple. Let me just see. I don't have the voice triggers in front of me, but I know they exist. Let me just say them and see if they work. Jarvis, shout out Mortar Mike. No? Jarvis, shout out Life of Chai. No? Jarvis, shout out Geek of Fury. No, none of them? Dang, I set up a whole bunch of shout outs that were supposed to be voice controlled for times when you're not raiding. Because if you raid, it does it all automatically. But just like, if you're just hanging out, I wanted to have the ability to voice control it too. So I started setting all you guys up with voice activated shout outs, but it looks like I didn't get far enough along. I think I've done it for 5 people now, but I haven't gotten far enough. I got to do more. And then let's see here. Jabo says, I wish Jabo was here. And then Mortar Mike says, that is a gang of follows and gifted. What a stream, man. I know, it's all your fault, Mortar Mike. Jabo says, I wish Jabo was here. And Shig says, how crazy would that be? Divvy gives us a heart. Thank you so much, Divvy. Jabo says, it's like 7 a.m. for him. He's scared of the morning. Oh, no. Yarn says it's 7:15 a.m. in the UK. Well, Yarn, good morning. Zap Gun for Hire says, yes, he is a madman. And Jabo says, Magoo is using the Thirst Zapper, so his only weapon does 0 damage. That is nuts. Mortar Mike says, Jarvis changed to off day. Don't worry, my tablet does that too. Mortar Mike says, also, thank you, my fault. That's freaking kind. Mortar Mike says, I wish Floyd showed up and y'all went wild. Yarn says, I'm very tired. I didn't go to sleep till Yarn? You went to sleep at 5 a.m. and now you're up at 7:15? Girl, you need more sleep. You need to get all your yarn snakes up as like a pillow and just put them underneath your head and just sleep on all the snakes. Thank you so much for being here, Yarn, but I won't be sad if you fall asleep on me. It's totally fine. You totally should. Yarn says, yeah, my puppy would not settle down last night. Oh, dang. Okay, I got you. Okay, are we good? We caught up to all the chat. Everything's going great. Okay, so let's do this, gang. You're going to hear a beep right now. You're going to be like, is that my computer? No, it's mine. Hold on. There we go. Okay. That is me getting the comments back into position and getting the game back up front, getting everything ready to go. We have survived a triple raid, everyone. We survived. We came out the other side. And literally what we're going to do here is we're going to pick our next quest. So anybody who's come in as a raider and is still hanging out and you're like, what is this guy doing? We're playing my character Cherry. We're in Fallout 4. And we have infinity quests, as you can see. We've got quite a few quests, including some modded quests. Let's see here. Gang, I think we're probably going to explore the caves of Boston, and we're going to do a crazy cave right now. Because of all of you guys piling in, I think we're going to do the scary cave. So, what are the caves of Boston? This is a mod, literally called the Caves of Boston, or the Caves of the Commonwealth. And there is a cave over here, which is called the Boston Deathclaw Sanctuary. So, gang, let's go die. Oh my goodness. Okay, so we're here. There's also a cave here which is called Lucky's Labyrinth, but we are not going to do Lucky's Labyrinth because it's a legit labyrinth. Like, we'll be lost. It'll take me 5 hours to get out of it. I'm not going to do that one. But let's see. I could take my... Let's see. Okay, so first thing we need to do is we want to go over to Oberland Station and get my power armor, because this is definitely going to be a power armor fight. I'm not fighting a bunch of death claws with no power armor. I know I'm trying to do a no power armor playthrough, but I'm not fighting 100 death claws in no power armor. That's insane. So, okay, let's see here. Yarn says, I'm used to functioning on less than 3 hours of sleep. Wild. Steel Brother says, Old Man Fallout, I have a joke for you. Hit me with it, Steel Brother. Zap Gun says, yes, it is Heather. I love that mod. I know, right? She's so great. Zap. For my next Fallout playthrough, I'm going to try to get Ivy. Anybody who knows Ivy knows I am going into very dangerous territory by putting Ivy into a live stream. But we gon' do it. We gonts to do it and see if I live. Zap says, uh-oh, yeah. Mortar Mike says, wait, what could go wrong there? That's about the Deathclaw Sanctuary. Yeah, I know, Mortar Mike. And then Jabo says, well, they'll end our dental care. The brother says, Shivers and Fallout 3 flashbacks at the mention of a Deathclaw sanctuary. I know, right? I know. Okay, so let me run. Where am I? I'm in Diamond City. I'm going to run back and grab power armor, and then I'm going to go to Caves of Boston. So let's... No, put the marker. Okay, I've got my custom marker there. So let's do that. Here we go. We're going to hope that we don't die. And we're going to try and get a bunch of waters out of Orberland Station because I'm in survival mode. And to survive all the Deathclaws, I'm probably going to need a lot of chems. And that's going to mean I need a lot of water and food. So we'll try and, we'll see what we can do there. Okay. Let's get to Oberland Station. And at Oberland, we'll grab waters and food. And... Oh no! Oh, okay. Hey, buddy.
Nothing to report, ma'am.
Oh, I was about to kill you. But the Institute thinks I'm on your side. Oh, that's so funny. Okay, sure. Sure. Oh, and do all my new viewers want to see my character, Cherry? I think she's kind of cute. She's like the default Nora, but I gave her just the slightest bit of a suntan. I made her a little bit darker skinned Nora. And I gave her a little bit cooler hair. Here, I should do it right here while I'm in the sunlight. Let's just see if I can... Can I show you my girl? Let's take glasses off for a second and the bandana off for a second and the hat. Where's the hat? Okay. So now... No. Hold on, King. There we go. Okay. I gotta figure out the key press so I can show her to you. It's not working very well. Hold on. Let's put the gun away. All right, now we can do better. There we go. So there she is. Well, so it's kind of an unfortunate... Whoa. Kind of an unfortunate early morning glow on her face. She looks a little bit orangey from the inside. But she's just a tan Nora. I think she's kind of cute. I really like her. I think she's kind of great. So that's Cherry. And with her is Ada. Ada is this robot in pink. And Heather is in the power armor behind us there. Heather is a mod that you can get. She's an amazing companion. The gang was talking about Heather in chat just a moment ago. And then the box there, the hover box, that's from a mod called Carry Your Stuff Robots. And that box can carry about 10,000 pounds of whatever. So if you're a hoarder, you get the box, right? I get the box. I am a hoarder. So, yeah. Okay, so we'll put all this stuff back on. Cappy glasses, bandana, armor helmet. We are good to go. Everybody that's new is caught up. And let's see what we can do here. We're going to Oberland Station to grab power armor, and then we are going to go to the Deathclaw Sanctuary and have a fight. And let's see what we go. Let's see what we got. Zap says it's Lover's Lab time. And Steel Brother says, wait, why don't chickens wear pants? Why don't chickens wear pants? I don't know. Why don't they wear pants, Steel Brother? 3D Art Studio says there's a Deathclaw in Fallout New Vegas that has about 1,000 of my player heads mounted on their wall, telling their grandkids about the dork player that kept fucking around and finding out in the wrong quarry. Mortar Mike says, I love the drip for my girl. Yeah. And then Mortar Mike says, Mortar Mike has got a guess about the joke. Mortar Mike says to Steel Brother about why don't chickens wear pants. Mortar Mike says, because they're too chicken. Zap says, hi to Cherry. I know, right? She's a cutie. She's kind of awesome. And then Yarn says, I best get back to crocheting. So I'm going to learn. Okay. And then Sorrybot says your ad break is over. You guys were in an ad break? I'm so sorry. Mortar Mike says LMAO. Steel Brother says, Their peckers already on their face.
_Jamie_1977
I like to be
just
transparent
followed
with my
on Twitch.
flaws. I feel like if your expectations are low to begin with, I can find a way to exceed them.
Oh my goodness. Okay. I be jammin'. Thank you for the follow. That is awesome. Thank you so much. Steel Brother. Why don't chickens wear pants? Because their pecker's already on their face. Okay. It's awful. Oh god. Okay. Adam Catch T60. This is very nice armor right here, facing backwards. Oh no, did the game just crash on me? It looks like it might have. It did. That's actually okay though, gang, because I kind of anticipated the game would crash. I did too much talking and standing around. Kind of know the game's going to be like that. So I had saved. So I believe all I need to do is run back to the camp and we can just carry on from there. So I think we've lost almost nothing. Mortar Mike says, welp, the game crashed.
We crashed the game. What?
Right.
Let's try that again.
Let's run it back, baby. Mortar Mike says, well done, joke. I approve. And Javo says, she's my cherry pie. Cool drink of water, such a sweet surprise. Tastes so good, make a grown man cry. Sweet cherry pie. Man, I used to work on their albums with them. I'm that old. I'm not a session musician. I didn't perform anything on their albums. My name should not appear anywhere on their albums. But the producer of their albums used to live where I lived, and I was a young kid at the time, and he hired me as cheap manual labor to put together radio packets for Poison, Warrant, Rat, REO Speedwagon, Gloria Estefan
has arrived.
God, a whole bunch of other people. I can't remember all of them. But anyway, welcome in. Nice to have you. Wait, is that AJ that just showed up? AJ says, happy affiliate anniversary. Welcome in. Nice to see you, AJ the Wastelander. And there's a shout out, you guys, to AJ. Right there, it says, wait a second, is that right? Oh, that is right. Good, good, good. Okay. It says, good morning from my side, but the shout out to AJ says, go show AJ the Wastelander some love. Last played Tomb Raider at twitch.tv/AJ the Wastelander. Thank you so much for being here, AJ. And then Steel Brother says, this is a good choice of lyrics. I love that song. Yeah, it's great. It's great. It's so fun and ridiculous. And then I think I got through all the comments already. Kind of, I think I got it. I think we're good. Okay, so nice to have you here, AJ. Nice to have you here, Mortar Mike. Nice to have you here, Black Floyd. Nice to have you here, everybody. We were going over here to the armor because we were going to pick some armor out. And I was like, this armor is actually not bad, you guys. I think it's all here, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All the pieces are there. It's all matching too. It's a matching set. Let's get in and craft on it for a second. Does it need anything? 182, 123, 122, 185, 693, 121. You know, it doesn't really need repairs, but we're going to repair a couple things that are a little bit low on hit points. Just to be paranoid, because we're going to go fight some death claws. Yeah, we can do both of those. Why not? Okay. So everything is close to maximum now. Pretty close. And calibrated, targeting, and jetpack. Okay. Gang, I think this is a very nice set of armor that we have here, and so we're going to try it. It says we have no fusion cores. That's all right. We can work on that. Give me fusion cores. Let's see here. Ooh, that's an 80. Take that. Let's take a backup. We'll take a backup at 100. Okay. Not bad. And then let's get rid of a couple items. And let's go fight some death claws and potentially die. It'll be real fun. It'll be real fun. We'll hope we live, but maybe we don't. Okay, great.
I'm hoping if we put our minds to it, we can help turn this place around.
Good, good, good.
So, Crocker went amateur butcher on poor Earl. Moments like this, I'm glad I'm not made of meat.
Hey, Valentine.
Time to hit the road?
No, not time to hit the road.
Not now.
Well, I'll be around if you change your mind.
Okay, cool. Thanks, Nick. Okay, let me see here. Steel Brother says, I think I'm going to fire up Fallout 4. What a good idea. And Jabo says, I've been using a stationary since we raided. I'm going to try and make it another 15 minutes. Stationary bike. Oh, you're literally watching while you're on a bike? That is so cool. I love it. You're going to get healthy from watching Twitch? This is amazing. Zap Gun for Hire says, glad to see you clarified that. Zap.
Same old, same old.
Oh my goodness. Okay. Good to see you. Good to have everybody here. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching. Wow. This stream is just now getting back underway after an absolutely crazy set of raids. We are heading to the Deathclaw Sanctuary. Oh, and I should show you guys channel point redeems. Jarvis, show them what we got. You guys, for channel points tonight, you know I set up like custom stuff for you guys. And for channel points tonight, I have 2 riddles, 1 joke, 4 stories. It's actually 6 stories. I kind of added to the list. And 1 poem. So there's a bunch of stuff you can get for redeems and channel points if you're interested. And Jarvis needs to not keep showing that though. Jarvis, you need to put that away. I might just jump out and do it myself. There we go. Okay, good. Good, let's keep going. Okay.
Yarn B97 just redeemed ye old poem.
Oh, I'm so excited. Okay, Yarn. Yarn, if you would like to do the poem, you actually get a choice today. This is why I'm excited. There's a choice. So here's what I did, Yarn. I set up a poem for me to recite to you guys, a custom poem I wrote, right? Which is a thing we do on this channel. For anybody who's new and watching is like, this bro's gonna do poetry? Yes, I'm a writer, I'm an author. And one of my channel point redeems is I do poetry on the stream. In Yarn, I had a poem ready for everybody. It's a poem from when I got divorced. So it's kind of a very emo, kind of serious poem. But that's the one that I had set up by default a couple streams ago. It's just been waiting for someone to redeem. However, there is another poem that I wrote literally yesterday for my girlfriend, and it's kind of sweet. And so you have a choice, Yarn. Would you like to see the relatively serious poem from when I got divorced? Or would you like to see a kind of sweet poem about my girlfriend? You get to pick, and I will put up whichever one you like. Yarn says, do the sweet poem. All right. And Jabo says, wait, are we doing 2001 emo or 2011 emo? Well, this poem would definitely be 2001 emo. It's definitely that brand. It's pretty much from 2001. Okay, so hold on. Let me freeze the game right here. Let's save it. Let me freeze it right. Yeah, there we go. Okay, then let me grab this poem for you guys. I'm kind of excited about it. I think it's a good poem. I hope you guys like it. Give me the poem. Well, I hope I can show you guys the poem if I can find the damn thing. Oh my goodness, okay. Hold on, this will take a second. The stupid thing was not ready for you. Okay, show me writing poetry 2026. Getting it wrong. There it is. Great. And then let's put this in here. Great. Okay, gang. Is it ready for you? Okay. Do I have it? Hell yeah, gang. Okay, I think we're ready. All right, let me turn down just the music just the tiniest bit. We'll keep it a little bit in the background there, just to have something for us. Let's get the poem on screen for you guys. And then let's see here. Yarn says, I want to go with the sweet poem. Jabo says, what is this song? The guy is killing it. Oh no, it just switched. Shoot, I don't know what the last one was. Shoot. Dang, I don't know, Jabo. I'm so sorry. If I'd seen your comment 2 seconds earlier, I could have told you. Shoot. I have a very limited playlist right now. It's about 50 songs it's cycling through. If I hear that little jamming out thing again, I will tell you. I'll find you and contact you when I see the name come up. And then Steel Brother says, no joke, I agree completely. Okay, here we go, guys. Let's get this on screen for you. Did it work? Jarvis, show poem. Oh, it's so tiny, but okay, there you go, guys. Kind of long and narrow. You don't have to be able to see that thing on screen there, though, because I'm gonna give it to you. I'm gonna recite it to you. So here you guys go. Getting it wrong. I repeat your name while standing at the door, angry at myself for getting it wrong once more. The first uprising of my mind's mutiny, that old adage about old age, which I can't recall, so I just repeat your name, steady and slow. I memorize your hair, a scented waterfall down your shoulders. I commit the thought to memory, place it carefully along the ridges and valleys of my mind. I turn the key in the lock, walk away from the house, get into the car. We drive to that place on the hill we've been 100 times, I assure myself. It is part of me now. Tell my heart, this will not die. We talk and laugh at a show on the screen before us. And I add it to the chorus of voices in my everything. The all of you that I cannot let go of. Planting seeds I can only hope to see. The perfect memories I hope to bury within me. There you go. That literally came out of me feeling old and forgetting my girlfriend's name. Not forgetting it, but I said the wrong girlfriend, which is a big no-no. You guys know what I mean? It was a very big no-no. And I did it. I said the wrong name. Thankfully, she didn't hear me do it. She didn't hear me do it. So I literally stood at the door saying her name like a mantra 100 times. And then this poem came out of that. Me just wanting to remember how perfect and amazing she is. Anyway, okay. So that's the end of that. And then Yarn says, that is so cute. I mean, she's a little sweetie and she deserves some sweet poems. So she's going to get it. She's going to get it a bunch. Jabo says, wait, what's the song? The guy is killing it. And Steel Brother says, I agree completely. And Jabo says, you got to see if they're listening sometimes. There we go. Okay. We're back. I don't think this is the one you were listening to before. I gotta wait for the dude to go off. We'll wait for a dude to go off and then we'll be good. Okay, so we're caught up on chat. We're caught up on the channel point redeems. I'm back in the game world. Thank you guys for being here. Thanks for hanging out. We're heading to the Deathclaw Sanctuary. Wait, why do I have two? Oh no. Oh no, I have two markers on screen. Am I going toward the right one? Okay, I am going toward the right one. Stream Elements says, huzzah to Yarn? Huzzah to Yarn for lurking. Thank you for helping to keep viewership up. And then Stream Element says, Jabo Glazer, Old Man Fallout have been streaming for 2 hours and 34 minutes. Am I at 2 hours 34? I am. Okay. I'm going to go for another while. This is not going to be an 8-hour stream like I've done in the past. This is going to be I don't know, 4 or 5 hour stream. I'm not going till sunlight. I'm going till past midnight. It's 11:42? It's 11:42 where I am right now. So I'm going to go till maybe 2 a.m. We'll see. We'll see. Oh no. I'm seeing more markers on my screen. I don't want them. It's going to make it hard for me to find my target. So this mod I have installed called Caves of the Commonwealth. It gives you 5 caves on the map. It just takes 5, like the mod author just took like a big rock location like this and just put basically like a cave entrance like superimposed on top of the rocks. And so you find these cave entrances just kind of randomly in the world. That sounded like something. There's some doggos.
Careful, ma'am. I don't hear. Over the They didn't stand a chance against us.
No, they sure did not. Anyway, so there's 5 caves that are just hidden throughout the game that you can find. There's Lucky's Labyrinth, the one that I'm not going to do. That one is hard. It's not hard to survive, it's hard to get out of it. Like, once you get in it, it's a legit maze, and finding your way out is actually hard. Alright, cool. Then there's the Deathclaw Sanctuary, which is the one we're going to. There is a Mole Rat Sanctuary as well, which is kind of like the starter. It's like the starter cave, and you find it up near Vault 111 where you come out. So you come out of Vault 111 at the beginning of the game, and there's a little mole rat den thing you can do. It's one of the first caves. Ooh, look at that. There's a little bit of green way off in the distance there. That is a Mirelurk hidden in the water.
Picking up something.
And we can wake it up. And that is a raider. Ooh, he saw me coming for him. He knew what I was doing. Oh, he didn't. Okay, cool. Cool. I'm pretty sure I got all the loot that was out here. Let me just check. Because I've been here before. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Oh, but I haven't got these eggs. They should crack open here. We'll take that dude out. That dude out. That dude out. Go. Cool.
How it's done.
Word up. Wait, what's that?
Incoming. We did good.
Okay. So I told you guys at the beginning of the stream, this is my first time back in Fallout 4, and I don't remember if I'm going to be good at this or not. I don't know if I'm strong or not.
We win again.
The answer is this character is strong. If I just took out a Mirelurk Hunter and I'm fine, my character is strong. We are doing fine. Let's look on the map. Alright, we're going there. Go past mass fusion and past water. Let's go! Let's go! Zap Gun for Hire says, West Coast is best coast. I agree, Zap. Also, if we're doing bests of everything, B cup is best cup. Just putting it out there, you guys. Just putting it out there. Kind of important to know. And let's see. Jabbo says, sometimes stream elements will give a net total viewers from the duration of the stream with uptime command as well as the time. Wait, really? Give a net total? That's cool. Huh. I wonder if it's a different bot. Mine's not doing that. Jabba says I've seen it twice. That's cool. Gosh, I'd love to have that. That'd be really awesome, to be honest. I'll show this to you guys. Anybody who has seen... goodness, what is the movie? What's the movie with Harrison Ford? Harrison Ford and all the synths. What is that movie? Harrison Ford and all the synths. It's and then there was a part 2 that came out years later. Blade Runner, says Timmy T. Timmy T is right. Blade Runner. Okay, if any of you have seen Blade Runner 1, I'm going to turn my character around and you are going to see Blade Runner 1. Here we go. There it is. Whoa. It is the dying synth and Harrison Ford at the top of the building, just like in the movie. And I think there's even a gun somewhere on him. Shotgun, stim pack, double barrel shotgun, no. Fusion cell, laser pistol, no. Maybe I'm wrong. Or maybe I've been here before and picked it up already. I was pretty sure there was like a Harrison Ford style pistol. Oh wait, is this it? There it is, 10mm. Okay, great. Great, my memory's not wrong. Zap Gun for Hire says, like tears in the rain. Steel Brother says, I've seen that. Great movie. Yeah, right? And what's weird, Steel Brother, to me, it's a very rare movie that got a sequel years later, like years and years later. And the sequel is not only good on its own, but it even made the first movie seem better, which is so hard to accomplish. But wow, it just was such a good... I could not believe... I was so surprised. And also, it was very fun to watch Harrison Ford... Oh, look at all these bad guys. It was very fun to watch Harrison Ford doing interviews with Ryan Gosling, who also stars in Blade Runner 2. Because the two of them are ridiculous together. Harrison Ford and Ryan Gosling doing interviews, they're absurd and silly and kind of funny. And they tell a story about when they were filming Blade Runner 2, Harrison Ford was supposed to punch Ryan Gosling, but it's supposed to be a fake punch, right? And apparently Harrison Ford actually hit him for real. Threw an actual punch and just rocked Ryan Gosling. And Ryan Gosling is not letting him live it down. So every time they do an interview together, Ryan Gosling is like, oh yeah, let's talk about the time you actually punched me in the face. Oh God. Okay. It's kind of wild too, the contrast. I don't know if you guys have seen this, but if you look at the interviews of Harrison Ford with Ryan Gosling promoting Blade Runner 2, they are super friendly and super good together. They're very funny, and it's clear that they respect each other. If you watch Harrison Ford with the young actor who played Harrison Ford's character in Star Wars, what was this, Han Solo? There was the movie that featured young Han Solo, and Harrison Ford is not kind to that actor. He's not friendly to that dude, which is just, it's kind of a bummer. Let me read a bunch of comments and then we'll keep going. Jabbo says, I've seen that movie twice. Or no, maybe not the movie. You're talking about Stream Elements doing the duration with the net total viewers. That's what your twice is. Okay, cool. Steel Brother says all cups are best cup depending on body type. Steel Brother, that's definitely an opinion. Javo says the one streamer didn't know it was a command with his bot until I did it. That's wild. Shig says deciding something is best because it rhymes is such a small brain concept. Timmy T says Blade Runner is what you're thinking of. Steel Brother says I've seen that one. Great movie. And then Art is here. Art says, wait, what location is that? Hello, happy affiliate anniversary. Art, did you post that?
Incoming.
Did you post that 30 seconds ago or 5 minutes ago? I don't know which location. I'll pull up the map though so you can see what's going on. Okay, so we're heading toward, can I get that? We're heading toward Boston Deathclaw Sanctuary, top of the map. This is a mod, added this in. It's not a normal location. We're cutting across a waterway here, and we just passed Mass Fusion Containment Shed. Mass Fusion is where on the roof you see the scene from Blade Runner. I'm hoping you were thinking of something along here, like in this line, because I've just been running in a line like this. So those are the locations. Art says, no worries, I'm at the Easter egg for Blade Runner. Oh, that's definitely Mass Fusion. Yeah, top of Mass Fusion. And then Jabo says, wait, who shot first? Hand shot first. Timmy T says, the best part about Blade Runner 2 is that the main character isn't the protagonist. Yes. Well, I don't know if that's the best part, but it's definitely a lovely thing about it. They made so many good decisions with that movie. Lots of good decisions with that movie that they really had no excuse to be as good as it was. It should not have been that good. Zap says Alden Ehrenreich about the Blade Runner reference. I don't know Alden Ehrenreich. Now I want to look that up. What is Alden Ehrenreich Blade Runner? Alden Ehrenreich Blade Runner. Oh wait, maybe not Blade Runner. Maybe you're thinking of Star Wars. That is the dude. Yes, that is the dude. Played Han Solo in Solo: A Star Wars Story. Yeah. If you look at interviews of Harrison Ford with Ryan Gosling promoting Blade Runner, and then you put that next to interviews of Harrison Ford with Alden Ehrenreich, which there aren't that many because technically they didn't do a lot of interviews together, but there are a few. It's a very different vibe, you guys. It's a very different vibe. Yeah. And then, let's see here. Harrison Ford, something Indiana Jones would die with him, but he couldn't kill Han Solo with him, and that's why he was upset. Wait. Jabo, I gotta scroll back and see that comment. I don't know what you were saying there. Some of it's cut off. Let me just see if I can get this here. Jabo says, Harrison Ford made it very clear that Indiana Jones would die with him, but he couldn't kill Han Solo with him. That's why he was upset. Oh, you know, Jabo, that might be true because one of the interviews I'm thinking about that has him and Alden Ehrenreich, he walks up to the microphone and Alden is there talking, and then the interviewer turns to him and says, this is Alden's, playing the younger you. How do you feel about that? And Harrison Ford literally says, I can't seem to escape you. So, maybe you're right. Like, maybe he's just like, I cannot get this character to leave me alone. Maybe it made no problem with the actor. Maybe he's just frustrated about the character. And then Steele says, the young dude can't act. He was so crap in the first scenes, they brought in an acting coach for him to help him improve his acting. Was that the guy? I do remember them bringing in acting coaches and stuff, but I didn't realize it was for him. Okay. Timmy says that movie is awesome. Art says I'm gonna have to rewatch. Wait, you're not talking about Star Wars. You're talking about Blade Runner. Rewatch Blade Runner 2. Yeah. Timmy T says I love how K isn't special. Yeah. Zap says that's the guy Harrison Ford didn't like. Got you. Jabo says ads, but you're out of those ads now. Art says Ryan Gosling is a great actor, so sounds like a strange thing. Sounds like Harrison Ford has a massive ego. Oh, I bet he does. The thing is, Harrison Ford It's kind of earned his big ego, I think. I would like him to not have a big ego. I'd like him to be a very nice person and be a friendly dude. I'd like him to be down to earth because I want him to be that way. But if he does have an ego, one of the few guys I would say has earned it. You know, a lot of big name actors come back to do second or third like parts of their movies to like revitalize the franchise, and it doesn't work. Harrison Ford comes back to revitalize a franchise and it works like almost every time, 90% of the time. Everything he touches, it works, or mostly works. Zap says Harrison Ford is a really sarcastic fellow for what it's worth. Yeah, I feel that. Timmy T says, yeah. Art says, oh, so maybe I'm misunderstanding chat. Sorry, I don't think it did for Star Wars. Yeah. Zap says, I do like Harrison Ford, but the dude does look like his quips. The dude does like his quips in interviews. There we go. Yeah, he could be a little aggressive, I guess, and a little quippy and a little sarcastic. That could definitely be a Harrison Ford thing. I'm going to hope that that's all it is. I'm going to hope he's not a jerk. But I also know it's hard for him to, you know, I don't think he's as good as at some other actors at playing like being a good, obedient actor and so on. I think if he has feelings about something, he's very inclined to say it. Steele says, yeah, he's a nice guy, but he's really sarcastic. Han Solo was a lot of Harrison Ford. I believe that. I believe you. All right, so we're headed this way, and in our way is a Mirelurk Queen. We have established that I'm actually pretty strong, so let's take on a Mirelurk Queen, and she's already dead. Dead from a distance. Absolutely unfair. Brutally unfair. Look at him go! Ada just taking him out. Thanks, Ada. Where is my Mirelurk Queen? This should be a giant body somewhere. Oh no. I think it's possible that they turned it to ash. Which means I gotta find a tiny little ash pile that will have all the Mirelurk Queen loot. Shoot. Alright, let's move you and see if this is it. No? Let's move you. See if this is it! There we go. Okay, great. Art says, I did like the new show on Apple TV Plus, but he plays a stubborn butthead. I don't even know what show that is, Art. And Zap says, I'm gonna out myself here. I'm a massive Star Wars fan. So I can tell when he's playing around and when he doesn't actually like someone. And I think it's the former with Alden. I love it. I defer to you. I like your opinion. I hope you're right. I hope you're right. I will note you probably need to tell that to Alden, though, because if you see the interview that I'm talking about, Alden could not hide the very hurt feelings on his face. So please tell Alden that Harrison Ford was joking around. I felt a little bad for Alden when I saw it. I was like, ooh, ooh, ooh. Alden got this look on his face like, damn, that doesn't seem nice. Okay, we found the sanctuary, but where? I don't see the cave. Ooh, but we'll take a steamer trunk. Holy cow, all the loot. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so where was it? Art says it's with Jason Segel. It's very good. Shrinking. Art. Zap says, I don't know. That's about whether Harrison Ford is being... Yeah, I got you. Yarn says, you walked past it. I clearly did. It's probably right underneath me, huh? There we go. Keep out. Is there anything nearby that I need to worry about? What I'm nervous about, what I don't want to have happen, is that the game sets me up for a death by hiding a death claw right near here. Then when I exit the Deathclaw Sanctuary barely alive, it springs a Deathclaw on me and is like, haha, sucker. But, okay, it looks clear. It looks clear. In we go. Okay. Guys, I just noticed somebody did chatbot commands, and it says chatbot commands, !info for overview, good. Merch for our shop, good. Socials for social links, commands for more. But it also has in there !survival for game difficulty. I don't think that command works anymore. I think you have to do !diff, D-I-F-F, for difficulty. Could be wrong, but I think that little chatbot list of commands might be outdated. Okay. We're in the Deathclaw Sanctuary. Hold on 1 second. Let's just make sure the music... We're going to put the music down by 5%. Come back into the game. We're going to save right here. Ooh. Okay. Oh, whoa. Hold on. It says I'm very thirsty. And hungry? Okay. All right. Good. Save again. Okay. We're in it. Let's do it. Take some fungus. Take some more fungus. Nothing yet. Everything looking good. Rad X. Bobby pins. Hat and a shovel. Another hat. Another shovel. Glowing fungus. And what's up here? Nothing interesting. Gang, turns out the Deathclaw Sanctuary is super easy. We've already conquered the first room. Didn't even have to fire a single shot. This is going to be a cakewalk. I'm sure. I am very sure. And then let's see here. Art says, oh no, it's going off screen. Hold on. Art, what did you just ask me? Let's see here. Steele says Jason Segal is really good too. In the show that you're talking about, is it called Shrinking? Okay, this is the one that's on Apple TV. And then Art says, when did you start back in Fallout? What level are you? Oh, that's a good question. Art, we started back in Fallout today, so 2 hours and 57 minutes ago. Steel Brother says today is his first day back in. He's high level. Art says, I will put in that command. And then there we go. Okay, cool. Siegfried Classical says, this is a wholesome channel. Oh! Oh, welcome in, Siegfried. I mean, kinda. Stream Elements has done something. I believe somebody just triggered our AI bot. Wait, what's that?
Siegfried subscribed to the channel on YouTube.
Siegfried, thank you for the follow on YouTube or the sub on YouTube. That is so nice. Thank you. Happy to have you here. That's very cool. Thank you. Somebody has triggered the AI bot in my chat. And here's what it is. There's a little bot that we got to do with Stream Elements where we told it everything we could. We fed it all the data we could about Fallout. And then we asked it to start creating little like factoids that it could tell you guys in chat. And you can trigger them by asking for Fallout facts. You do !Fallout facts. And then it gives a little fact. The problem is, what we've learned is Stream Elements AI, it hallucinates like a lot of other AIs do, meaning it sometimes uses facts and sometimes just makes stuff up, and we're like, where did you get that from? So, let's see this one. Let's see what you guys got for a fact. It says, yo, Steel Brother, Fallout 4's settlement happiness isn't just vibes. It directly affects your defenses and resource output. To keep your people fed and watch your Commonwealth snowball. Wait, is that true? I know happiness is dependent on having food for your settlers and defenses up. But does it go the other way too? Where if the settlers are unhappy, they don't defend as well? That's interesting. I don't know if that's legit. That could be, but I don't know about that. Interesting. Steel Brother says, I just downloaded the Caves of the Commonwealth mod. It's great. Steel Brother says, I don't know about that. I loved him from How I Met Your Mother. Interesting. Jabo says, update. After reviewing the video, we found that it's not in violation of our community guidelines, but it may not be appropriate for viewers under the age of 18. In this case, we have placed an age restriction on the video. Jabo, are you quoting something, or is that you just suggesting things from my channel? Zap says, I kind of think that's backwards. Right, Zap? Doesn't that sound backwards? I think it might be backwards. Art says, yeah, 80% is the baseline happiness when Maslow's hierarchy of needs are met, I think. Food, water, bed, defense, 20 each, yeah, for a total of 80. I don't know if there's any math in the game to make it go the other way, where happy settlers fight harder. I just don't know. I don't think that that's the case, but I could be wrong. Okay, I caught up to chat. We're doing great, and we are now in the Deathclaw Sanctuary. Did that work? I think that worked. Okay. Let's go. Okay. Got a side room with a dead settler who hasn't been eaten yet. Wait, what is rack? Oh, is that the little test tube thing? Why is she carrying a test tube thing? Let's throw down the rack and see if that's what I think it is. Is it a little test tube holder? Rack. Oh no, it's the rack for a pool table. We'll take that. We'll put a pool table in our settlement. We'll have the rack for the pool balls, for the billiard balls. Uh-oh. I don't like that it's going in two directions, so no matter which way we go, we get attacked from behind. That's not awesome. Sanctuary Hills under attack. We won't worry about that. Sanctuary Hills can defend itself. Oh, good. This one dead ends. Okay, cool. Dead ends with a dude caught in a cave-in. That's lovely. Don't have to worry about the back way then. Okay. A lot of shovels here. I guess there was a mining operation for a while. Okay, let's save. Let's see here. Steel Brother says, talking about Jason Segel, he was Marshall in How I Met Your Mother. That's cool. Art says, you can make settlers leave when falling under certain amounts. Yeah, for me it was about 20%. Plus, arming them with better weapons and armor does make a difference, yes. And Layla McTavish says, hey, Jarvis, say hello.
Good morning!
Morning! Good morning!
Oh, and in case I don't see you, good afternoon, good evening, and good night.
Welcome in, Layla. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. Art says, I have literally never found a pool table rack. I am so jealous. I'm very happy about it. I even have a mod to make it work. Art, if you ever do find a pool table rack in base game Fallout, the table rack is not actually big enough to hold all the billiard balls. It's not properly sized. But there's a mod that you can get on Nexus mods, which gives you a properly, it converts the the pool racks to be the proper size so they can hold all the balls. And somebody on there was like, this one doesn't work either. But there's a trick to it, which is if you find a rack and it's not the proper size, you put it in your inventory, then you drop it. And when it hits the ground, apparently it boink resizes to be the correct size. You can pick it up and you can use it, which is great. Very nitpicky little mod, but it works. Oh, hey, bud.
So big. That's the last of them.
Ooh. I was nervous to come back to this because I was like, I don't remember all the things about Fallout. Spent a month in another game, don't remember all the key presses, don't remember all the chems and drugs. But I might be OP.
Careful, ma'am. I don't think we're alone. No more hiding for you.
I am too strong. There's another one. 2 savage death claws. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, this poor guy is just stuck on the ground. We're just murdering poor death claws. Ugh, it's putting them out of their misery. Oh, it's awful. All right, this is way too unfair. Hold on. Lead Slinger 9000. Let's do it. Okay. Let's do the Lead Slinger instead. And let's dump some of my junk. And we'll see if we can do just as well with the Lead Slinger. I'm going to keep the Crowd Killer, though, because in case I run out of ammo, I'll have to switch. But we'll do Lead Slinger for right now, just to start. Okay, so let me see here. Art says, never literally found the pool table rack. Jabo says, force all your settlers to wear T45. You can, if you have that many. I don't, but yeah. Art says, haha, funny. Zap says, it just works? Question mark. Art says, it all comes back. Jabo says, do you know the weapon with the highest possible damage? No, I don't. I don't know what the highest is. I do know that I have a number of weapons that do so much damage that they one-shot everything and it's kind of too easy. I have some of them in my BOS buddy box that we're dealing with right now. I have a Gauss rifle that does so much damage, it's absurd. But I haven't tried to min-max that stuff. I just go to a weapon workbench and I just, add mods until it's the best I can get it. So I haven't done anything tricky beyond that. I know there are ways you can game the system. I know that junky weapons are extremely powerful if you're willing to let yourself become addicted to something. So I know there are ways out there to get ridiculous damage. I just haven't done them. Art says, so glad you came back. Layla says, I just woke up. This is a nice treat. Thank you for being here, Layla. Art says, Gamma gun or Gauss laser rifle, maybe, unless you're talking like a fat man and heavy guns. Flamingo says, guess who's back? From a 3-hour lurk. Welcome back, Flamingo. We talked about you for a little bit. Jabo says, literally out of any weapon. Art says, well, you cannot shoot a mini nuke or missiles in front of you without dying, so distance and damage does matter. Flamingo says, highest damage weapon would be a 2-shot Gauss rifle. I bet you that the junkie would do more. One that relies on you to be extremely weak. So like a junkie rifle or like a radiation one that it requires you to have radiation damage, where it does more damage depending on your radiation level. I suspect those things might give that a run for the money. But I could be wrong. Art says Gauss rifle will one-shot, but the Overseer's Guardian and Problem Solver are probably best for normal. Yeah. Jabo says caltrops at level 1, if you're a reverse pickpocket them, do any amount of damage necessary. Yes. Leo Kaze is a streamer who does Fallout, and I believe that is her like meat and potatoes trick. Yeah. Flamingo says caltrops considered a trap, not a weapon, though. Jabo says, but it's coded as a grenade. That's kind of wild. I didn't know that. I did not know that. Okay. All right, we got rid of a bunch of gear. I'm in very nice power armor. We're doing fine. We're in the Deathclaw Sanctuary. I have just swapped out guns because the gun I was using was making it so damn easy that it was ridiculous. And guys, don't forget, this is my modded game where the enemies do triple damage to me and I don't do triple damage to them. I just do normal damage to them. But, I mean, if the enemies can't even get to me and touch me, then it doesn't matter that they do triple damage. Ooh, 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 that's breaking. Okay. Good loot. 4 fusion cores! Okay, well, I'm very happy I came here. What is this? Hub flower. Sure. Bottle caps, sunglasses. He can keep his flannel shirt and jeans. Actually, that might be a she. Is that she? She can keep her flannel shirt and jeans. Automatic combat shotgun. She can keep that too. Okay. This was a huge operation at one point in time, but the Deathclaws took over. I gotta say, this Deathclaw Sanctuary, not so very hard. I think we're fine. Gave me a free frag mine too? God damn. Alright. We're going to do something crazy.
All right.
Just going to move through here real quick and maybe kite a Deathclaw or 2 or 3. If there are Deathclaws to kite, we shall see. Oh, there we go. Mythic Deathclaw. Oh no! No, get me out of the water! Ah. Okay.
User Metal Leopard says,
woo!
I hope you are doing incredible tonight, brother.
Dude, Metal Leopard, this might be my second biggest live stream ever, my friend. I don't think you were here for it, but Metal Leopard, about an hour ago, I got raided by oh my goodness, I want to call her Black Flower, but it's not Black Flower. Oh no, you guys, what was Black's name? It was Black something. Oh no. Oh no, I've forgotten. But anyway, Life of Chai and Mortar Mike set her up to raid me. And then just coincidentally, within like a minute, Magoo showed up. And then just coincidentally, 5 minutes later, Granny Vats showed up. So literally, within about 10 minutes, I had been raided 3 times, and they brought in about 90 people. So this is either, I mean, I'm gonna have to go look in Twitch at the like back end reporting to see what the truth is. This is either my #1 biggest stream ever with more than 92 viewers, because I think 92 was my top. So this is like within 1 or 2 or 3 of being my top stream. So I think I got to 90. Which puts it at like #2 position or #3. But if I'm wrong and I got to 92, then it's top. So I'm kind of excited about it. So anyway, Metal Leopard, nice to see you. Thanks for coming in. I hope you're doing great. And yes, the stream has been very fun. I've been having a great time. Happy to have you here. I hope you're doing well too. And I hope your streams are going great now that you are a partner. And by the way, did you get shouted out, Metal Leopard? Jarvis, shout out Metal Leopard. It works! It works! Go show Metal Leopard some love. Last played Phasmophobia at twitch.tv/Metal Leopard. Gang, right in chat. There you go. Check out Metal Leopard. We gave Metal Leopard a shout out right there in chat. You should check him out doing Phasmophobia. Metal Leopard just made partner like a month ago, something like that. I don't remember, but it's fairly new. It's really cool. And I think to make partner, you have to average 75 viewers watching your stream at all times, at least. I think that's right. And you have to do it for like 6 streams in a row, then you can apply, and then if I remember correctly, you have to then maintain it for another 6 streams after applying. I think that's right. Anyway, welcome in, Metal Leopard. Metal Leopard says, I did notice that. Not a bad night. Art says, wow, I just showed up voluntarily. Well, thank you, Art. You're freaking amazing. Zap says, I've been watching streams since 4:30 Pacific, so I got a raid and run now. This looks like a really great stream, and I'm glad I joined the raid. Have a great rest of your stream. Zap, thank you for being here. You are awesome. Art says, congrats, old man. Thank you, Art. Jabo says, I enjoy you as a Bethesda streamer. You have a cozy vibe. Thank you so much, Jabo. You're so nice to say so.
Ads incoming.
Oh, ads in a minute, you guys. You got 60 seconds. Flamingo says, you go, Jarvis. Art says, so cozy. And Metal Leopard says, LOL, thank you, brother. LOL, I'm over 2 now, but it doesn't feel like it. Over 2 months you've been a partner now? Man, I'm not tracking time well. I am... I'm like, oh yeah, that just happened. And you're like, no, it really didn't. Oh well. Nice to have you here though, Metal Leopard. Flamingo hit... You got a 35 watch stream streak? Thank you, Flamingo. That's so cool. Flamingo, I gotta say, I actually thought you lost your streak. I didn't see you in one of my streams, and I was like, oh no, I think Flamingo has lost the streak. But I guess you either were in the stream and I just didn't see you or remember you, or you got into the stream afterwards and you watched the VOD or something like that. Ooh, I love all the hard hats. We're gonna take them all. We'll take the screws too. We're not gonna take the shovels, but we'll take all the hard hats. They're awesome. I'll give them to all my settlers. I believe there's something in this water, so we're gonna jump in a moment. Let's save the game. Let me freeze the game. I'm gonna read some more comments, and then we're gonna jump in this water. Flamingo says that's actually a 76 watch streak. Agreed, Flamingo. You are correct. Metal Leopard says you have to have 12 streams across 2 months before you can apply. Oh, so I got it. I thought it was 6 before and 6 after. It's not. It's all 12 before. Okay, that's interesting. Where did I come up with 6 and 6? Does it have to be 6 in 1 month and 6 in another month, Metal Leopard? You couldn't cram pack them all in 1 month or something like that? I guess that's probably what it is. 6 in each, maybe. Anyway, Zap Gun for Hire says, bye everyone. Bye Zap, thanks for being here. And then Metal Leopard says, we had a mini front page for an hour yesterday, which I was not expecting. You got on the front page of Twitch, Metal Leopard. Dude, tell me how did that change things? I assume you go from like 50 viewers, 100 viewers, and all of a sudden you're at 500 viewers. Am I wrong? My belief is that gets you like, not like tens of viewers, but like hundreds of viewers, but I could be wrong. Jabo says, bye son. Flamingo says, I lurked all last stream when you were doing thieves stuff in Skyrim. Oh, that's what happened. Thank you, Flamingo. Jabo says, you can watch VODs to keep the streak going. Yeah. Flamingo says, I lurked for like 8 hours or something. Hot damn, Flamingo. Art says, I love the mining helmets early game because they have the headlamp. Yeah, exactly. Flamingo says, that's me in 7 Days to Die. About the mining helmets? Okay. Metal Leopard says, yeah, you have to 6 in one and 6 in another, but it needs to be 2 concurrent months before you can apply. Okay, cool. Very cool. Jabo says, I like them for the same reason. It looks better than the Pip-Boy light. Yeah, that is interesting. Although, Jabo, can you control the color of the mining helmet light? Because the Pip-Boy light you can control. You can make the Pip-Boy light blue, right? I don't know. I think you can make the Pip-Boy light any color you want, and I don't think you can do that with the helmets. But I could be wrong, and I literally have a pile of them here. I could test it if I wanted to test it. There's a risk. We're gonna leave my power armor there for a minute while we dive in. Okay, let's get the light on. Oh, I'm so glad I went in. I immediately see a treasure chest. Okay. Gamma 308, shotgun, 10mm, gold watch, pre-war money. Okay. Already happy I went in here. It's a tiny little spot. Wait, what's that? Pelvis bone? Okay, we don't care about bones. There's a hat. Mining helmet. Okay, I think that's it. I think it literally is just there's a little treasure chest hidden in here, and the hat in the water. I think that's it. Okay. Let's get back in the power armor before any more death claws show up. Metal Leopard says, yeah, I had a full front page on March 11 for 8 hours? Wait, Metal Leopard, that's not mini. They kept you on the front page for 8 hours? Or your stream was 8 hours? Or you were on the front page? Oh my God, if you were on the front page for 8 hours, that's insanity. Metal Leopard says, we peaked at 3,300 viewers, but it would have been higher if it didn't happen during the worst storm of the year. I lost power and internet once each. Oh my God. Yesterday was regional front page for an hour, which jumped to like 370. I think I didn't pay attention. And then Metal Leopard says, that's going to be some very wet money. Yes. The amount of money I just picked up underwater? Yes. Jabbo says, you can make the Pip-Boy light any color that are Windows 98 command prompt colors. Jabbo says, in your case, it looks like you went with cyan. No, my color is white. Here, I'll come out and show you guys. My UI is blue, but not the light. Let's take a look. Yeah, so Pip-Boy light is white. HUD is blue. Because I wanted like a bright, crisp light, you know? But we could make it, like, I think if you take this down here and this down here, I think this gets you that bright green that you see there. That should make my Pip-Boy light bright green, right? Although, I don't see anything. That actually just looks white to me. Am I wrong? That just looks white. Oh, because I'm in my power armor. Man. Of course. Of course. Nope, nope. Get me out of the power armor again. I want to see my green light. There we go. There we go. Okay. Okay, so this is green, and if I put on one of the helmets, I don't think the helmets will keep that, right? Yeah, it switched to white. So if you do a mining helmet, it's always white. And it looks like if you do power armor, it's always white. Although there is you can go to a power armor workbench and you can get a light turned red, right? Because red makes, for some reason, red lights on power armor don't show up to monsters or something like that, right? Isn't that one of the power armor things you can get? Okay, so mining helmets suck if you're trying to control the color of what you're doing. So let's go back to my regular helmet. There. Now I'm using, yeah, now it's green again because now I'm using my Pip-Boy light. And then let's turn that back to white. Great. Okay, and then let's ignore all of that and get back in the power armor. Power armor for safety. Here we go. Let's see. Jabbo says, in your case, it looks like you went with cyan. We got that one. Flamingo says, can we swap Ada's weapons to dual railway rifle so we can hear the train whistle during combat? Absolutely. That would be kind of fun. We should do it. I agree. I agree. And then, what's going on up here? Why is there a ladder to up here? I got something going on up here. They're leading me to something. Aha! A broken radio, a dead dude, a nuke, and a fat man. Okay! Cool! There we go. And then Metal Leopard says, LOL, yeah, I was waiting for you to notice.
Skater Paws Games just rated with 5 viewers.
Skater Paws Games, thank you for the raid. Last played Final Fantasy VII Remake. Skater Paws, your name is in lights at the top of the screen. Although for some reason, it doesn't have your logo on the left. I don't know, do you not have a logo, Skater Paws? It should have something there for you. But anyway, welcome in, Skater Paws. Nice to see you. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for the raid. Skater Paws, how was your live stream? And if you need to raid and run, feel free. If you're tired, that's totally fine. If you want to stay and grab a drink and hang out, feel free. And for Skater Paws viewers, Skater Paws viewers, hi, I'm Old Man Fallout, and I stream Fallout. I know that would be hard to guess, but I do. And so here, I'll show you the games that I stream. Jarvis, show games.
Super Spud 85 just followed on Twitch.
Thank you, Super Spud, for the follow. And right there, you guys, you can see the games that I'm playing. There's Fallout 3, Fallout 4, Outer Worlds 2, Skyrim. We just came off a binge of playing Skyrim for a month. It was so damn fun. Now we're into Fallout 4. We'll be in Fallout 4 for a couple of weeks. And then I'm going into Outer Worlds 2 or back to Skyrim because Skyrim was so fun. I'm probably going back to it. But anyway, welcome in, everybody. Thanks for being here. Hope you guys are doing great. And then, hold on one second. Oh,
Witness.
Yeah?
Scatterpaws Games.
Skater Paws, you are so witnessed. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the raid. You are amazing. I appreciate you a ton. And then let's see. We got a ton of comments. Let's whip through all of these comments and then let's kill some Deathclaws. We are in a Deathclaw cavern after all. We probably should be getting busy with that. But let's see here. Metal Leopard says, Amber is a great Pip-Boy light color. There are mods for colored helmet lights, I think. And Flamingo says, yeah, the red light is sneakier, yes. Yeah, it's like not detectable by enemies for some reason. So, which apparently even has a basis in the real world. I did not know that, but apparently there are a number of lights that are deliberately colored red because they're less easy to notice, which is wild to me. Didn't know that at all. Layla says maybe an armor bench could change the color. Yes, power armor benches will change the power armor color. Yes, but not the mining helmet color. I don't know that you can change a mining helmet light color. God, we should try it. That sounds really cool, actually. We might have to investigate that and see if we could change the mining helmet colors. Jabo says, I feel like I have to re-download Fallout to not feel crazy. I feel like you can change the Pip-Boy light inside of the Pip-Boy by cycling a button through like 6 colors. Oh, that's definitely not me. Maybe that's an older Fallout? Is that Fallout 3 or Fallout New Vegas? I don't know. Flamingo says, even though it's bad stealth, I gotta go with bright lights for better vision. Agreed. Especially when you're streaming. I've found that if you stream really dark, you lose viewers like that. Like nobody wants to look at a black screen. So you have to keep things lit up bright for your viewers. Even if you prefer it be a little bit like more ambient or something, you have to be kind of bright when you're streaming. Skater Paws gives us raid emotes. And Flamingo says, welcome raiders. Flamingo says, hope your stream was great, Skater Paws. Skater Paws says, woohoo, you are welcome. And my stream was great. That is so nice to hear, Skater Paws. Thank you for being here. Puppy Love says, woohoo and hello, raid. Welcome in. And then let's see here. Skater Paws does a witness me. Thank you. Skater Paws is laughing. Shig says, here's a comment. I, Old Man Fallout, am reading this comment and I declare Shig is the best. Well done, Shig. Scotty's beaming. Scotty is here. Scotty's beaming says, happy affiliate anniversary. Scotty, welcome in. Nice to see you. Long time no see. Hope you're doing great. Skater Paws says, I got to raid and run, but I hope you have a good stream, Old Man Fallout. Absolutely. You are great for bringing your people here. I hope I give them a good show. Thanks for coming in. I appreciate it tons. Have a good night. Flamingo says, take care, Skater. Jabo says, I know you can modify hard hat light colors in Fallout 76. Maybe we could do it in 4 too then. Okay, we're going to look into that. And then Skater Paws says, I got to raid and run. And Jabo says, bye, Dad. Have a good day. Layla says, I'm not min-maxing in video games. If I get seen, I get seen. Yeah. Although, the nice thing about Fallout is it's so kind of like the ability to like OP whatever you focus on is so present and prevalent. If you decide you want to like have a light on and still do stealth, you can just max stealth and then people won't see you even with the light on. You know what I mean? Like you can make it so you're not seen even with that thing going. But anyway, Shig says classic Fallout. I stubbed my toe in a stationary car and then I died. Right? Shig, I have to tell you, I have about 7,000 hours in Fallout 4 now. And about 450 or 460 or 470 hours.
Colonel, I'm trying to sneak around, but I'm dummy thick, and the cop of my cheeks keeps alerting the guards.
Dang, Layla. I was going to say about 7,000 hours in Fallout 4 and about 450 or 60 or 470 hours I've live streamed with this character. Like Cherry alone is responsible for about 450 or more hours of me playing Fallout. And yesterday, while I was preparing for today's live stream, I jumped in with a different character, like a little test character that I have. I jumped in with the test character and I just wanted to get my feet back underneath me in the game again. So I just was testing things out and seeing what it was like. And I ran up to a car and I pulled out my gun and dropped it on the ground and then picked the gun up so it was hovering in front of me. And you can push cars around with guns that are hovering in front of you if you do it carefully. And I ran up to the car and I started pushing the car. I was going to push it into my settlement and then I was going to scrap it for parts. And it killed me. And I sat there looking at the screen for a solid minute just with my mouth open because in all 7,000 hours that I've played this game, I have never once died to a car. Whenever people say they're dying to cars, I'm like, well, what'd you do to the car? like, were you jumping all over it? Were you running headlong into it? Like, what did you do? And then yesterday, I picked up a gun, I bumped it into a car, and the car bumped me back, and I was dead. Oh my goodness. Skater Paws says, thank you. That's for being told, take care, Skater. Layla says, Colonel, I'm trying to sneak around. We got that one. Layla had that one read aloud. Flamingo says, you're suffering from success because being dummy thick. Art says, the reason why people choose cyan in the settings menu is because it provides a super bright white light, but is cyan on pip text, making the text easier to read. Okay. Flamingo says, I never died to a car like that, but shopping carts are dangerous as fuck. Really, Flamingo? I jump all over those things. They're dangerous? Okay. Art says to Jabo, says the Pip-Boy color settings are in settings Pip-Boy color. And Jabo says, there is a clip of Vyrexia jumping into a puddle and dying to collision with the water. That's wild. Layla says, John from Many a True Nerd completely avoided all cars when he did his permadeath run. Better to be safe than sorry. Yeah, I agree. If you're doing permadeath, you can't mess around with anything. Some of you guys know... Oh no. Who's the girl who mods it so that it does times a million damage? What's that girl? She's a streamer. She's been in my stream like a million times. Why do I not remember her name right now? I'm drawing a blank, but she's amazing. She mods her Fallout 4 so that the enemies do times 1 million damage. Everything does times 1 million damage. And her idea is, not only is she doing a permadeath playthrough where she has to completely restart the game if she gets killed, but because she's done times 1 million damage, she'll die instantly from any attack at all. Like if anything manages to land a blow on her character, she has to start over. She can't take a single shot ever the entire game, or she has to start over. Jabo says, is that Leo Kaze? Yes, thank you. It's Leo Kaze. Thank you. Jabo, coming in with the name. Thank you so much. But Leo Kaze had a big problem with cardboard Jabba might remember this since he knows who I'm talking about, Leo Kaze. Leo has to very carefully pick up cardboard and move it out of her path if she's walking down a walkway or something, like cardboard on the ground. Because when you mod the game so that everything does times 1 million damage, turns out even the cardboard is doing damage when you bump into it, but it does like 0.00001 damage. But when you have everything multiplied by 1 million, all of a sudden the cardboard itself does enough damage that it will kill you. So she has to be paranoid about cars, cardboard, any falling objects, like everything in her game. She has to be paranoid as hell, which is just crazy to me. It's so wild. But I mean, I think it makes her a great streamer. I think it makes her very compelling. And then Art says, just be allergic to water. Yes. Flamingo says, anything with physics and Fallout can sneakily murder you, to be honest. Yes. Jabo says, Vrexia is also a no-hit permadeath streamer, so the water hurt. Wait, she's no-hit like Leo Kaze, where a single hit and she's done and she starts the game over? Or she's a no-death and then she starts the game over? Because no-hit is so damn hard. Like, that's crazy hard. Art says, so you got to sneak all the time, get endurance? And then Art says, oh yeah, Leo Kaze is sneak. Yeah. Jabo says, Leo Kaze uses Vrexia's Fallout 4 no-hit run mod. What is the no-hit run mod? I don't know what that one is. Art says, good way to test for collision. Yeah. Shig says, Leo Kaze had an incident where Sheffield killed her because he stepped on a rogue caltrop. So now she doesn't even recruit Sheffield anymore. Yeah, I don't blame her. Jabo says, a Fallout no-hit run consists of a naked sneak and an Aqua Boy. Oh. The Aqua Boy perk. So you basically use waterways, but apparently, according to what Chad is saying, you can't jump into puddles or that'll kill you too. Art says, haha, wait, who is Sheffield? Remind me. Sheffield is the guy who is a drunk in Diamond City. He's sitting on the ground next to the baseball guy. And he's sitting on the ground and he says, I gotta get a Nuka-Cola. That's the dude. Flamingo says Aqua Boy Max so that enemies don't detect you in water. Yeah, absolutely. Art says, oh yeah, he asks for a cola. Yeah. Layla says it depends if you have taken no rads from water. Yeah. Oh, if you have the Aqua Boy or Aqua Girl perk, then you don't get any rads. Okay. I caught up on chat. Let me put your chat back in place. That little beep is my computer putting chat back into place. Thank you for being here, you guys. We have fully explored this little lakey area, and we took out a couple death claws. There's a dead one right there, in fact. Let's jump down to it. Now that we got a nuke. We've already looted it. We already looted that dude. Wait. What was that? Nothing. Okay. We want to find a couple more death claws that are hiding out in here. If I remember correctly, you trigger one by walking down this way. I think there is a hidden death claw. Some missiles, some psycho. I think there's a hidden death claw down here, and if you come down this way, he's gonna pop out and corner me and murder me. I think. Let's see. Bottle caps, crystal liquid decanter. We'll take that. Okay, that's all we need here. Oh, we'll take a bag of cement. Absolutely. Oh, there's some more loot hidden among the barrels. Great. Well, I kind of thought we would be getting attacked by a Deathclaw by now, so I don't know what's going on. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh, Deathclaw nest. Maybe this is what triggers it. Let's take the egg. That might piss off a Deathclaw. We'll see. Oh, I hear it. Yep, we pissed off a Deathclaw. Just run away. Girl, we are so strong. We are taking out Deathclaws without taking any damage. We don't need to run away. Are you kidding me right now? Alright, where is that Deathclaw? There we go. And then... let's see. Flamingo says... that's included in Aqua Boy perk. You can breathe in water and you take no rads at T1, I think. Tier 1. T1 is tier 1? Yeah. Yeah, you only need the first rank to not take radiation. You need the second rank so that enemies don't follow you in the water. Like, you lose enemies in the water if you have the second rank. Oh, that's weird. I could have sworn there was a doorway along the edges. Did I miss the doorway? I could have sworn there was a side area. Oh, here. Okay, what do we have here? Great. Great. I think we got all the good loot. Oh, no, there's a pack of cigs on the floor. We'll take that too. Guys, we're doing awesome. This Deathclaw Sanctuary, I've done this Deathclaw Sanctuary once before. I did it once before with a previous character. My character was called Murder. And Murder came with me down here into this Deathclaw Sanctuary, and I had Heather with me as well. So it was Murder, my main character. It was Heather. And I think I have my little box here with me too, but I did not have Ada. And we came into this area, and we started fighting the Deathclaws, and we were winning, but just barely. And Heather said the funniest thing. We're fighting the Deathclaws, and one of the Deathclaws is like barreling down on us, like we're about to get murdered. And Heather just shouts, "If I die to this, I expect to be put into a proper grave with a proper burial." I was like, okay, Heather, calm down. You're going to live. Oh, my goodness. Oh, God. Okay. Let me get rid of a couple more things here. We just have too much loot on us, and it's bogging us down. I've been picking up too many things over the last couple of hours hanging out with you guys. Okay. I think we're getting there. Okay, that's pretty good. Just jump into junk.
Witness!
Yeah?
Indigo!
Indigo! Gee, honey bee, welcome back in Indigo. You are so witnessed. Hold on, I'll check chat in a moment here because you might be asking me to witness you because something is going on in chat. Hopefully everything is cool. Okay. We dumped gear. Let's save. And let's see what's going on with chat. Let's see. Jenny B says, Art, hi. Shig says, has anyone seen a little girl vendor in a yellow dress named Cat being chaperoned by a sentry bot named Gus? Yes. Rare occurrence, but it does happen in Fallout. Yes, I love it. Art says, are you moderator now? And then Jenny B is responding to the discussion about Cat with the bot named Gus. It says, that's the Bioshock Easter egg. That is kind of Bioshocky, isn't it? Now that I think about it. That's interesting. Jenny B says, oh, I have been a mod here for a while now. Yeah. Shig says, oh, that's cool. Oh, not to her being a mod, though. Shig says, that's cool to the Bioshock Easter egg. Yeah. Art says, that does not sound familiar in Fallout 4. Which Fallout are you talking about? Yeah, it's 4 that has Gus, the robot. Cat and Gus. Yeah, Fallout 4 has it. But here's the thing, Art. Cat and Gus only triggers, I think, on 10% of games, which means you have to play 10 times, potentially. Play all the way through 10 times before you get it. Now, you could have the 10% that get it on their first try, but you could also be, 30%, 40%, 50%, 60%. It could happen on any of those 10%, right? So basically 1 out of 10 games randomly rolled is going to have the two of them in it. Jenny B says, what Shig is talking about is a random encounter in 4. Yeah. Jenny B says, old man, read chat. In all caps, read chat. Jenny B says, yes, my message when I came back in. Art says, so my memory as of recent has been pretty bad, just health stuff, but the yellow dress is familiar. Jenny B says, right before Art said hi. Flamingo says, oh, that's right, you have been a mod here for a while, G Honey. Yeah. Art says, oh, Bioshock? Dang, I have played so many characters and I have not seen that. I probably only played 6 times through. Yeah. Art, actually on this stream with this character, I had something happen to me that's never happened before. There's an even more rare encounter that you can get.
Incoming.
Which is the scribe. There's a random wandering scribe who you can get as a settler. He's a Brotherhood of Steel scribe. He's like abandoned the Brotherhood or something. He's just wandering like in a daze. And you can get him, you can set him straight, and you can put him in your settlement and so on. But he's super rare. And he showed up in this stream like 6 months ago when I was playing this character. I just started. I was probably like level 10 or 20 with her. And there was the scribe just walking around. We're like, holy shit, you guys, we got the scribe. There are a lot of rare encounters you can get in this game. Some people get them right away, but when I started this character, I was at 6,500 hours of playing and I had never once seen the scribe. So I was thrilled when I got the scribe. Anyway, let's see here. Jenny B says, read my comment right before Art. Okay, hold on. Let me scroll to the comment right before Art. G Honey B, Bioshock Easter egg. Jenny B says, oh my god. Okay, Jabo, we missed Jabo's comment and Johnny B's comment. Jabo's comment was, Vrexia's no-hit run mod is what causes everything to deal times 1 million damage, as well as does some other things for making no damage runs easier to set up. But both streamers do 0 damage permadeath. That is so freaking amazing. So I didn't know that Vrexia was responsible for the mod, and that she also did exactly the same thing that Leo Kaze does. So the two of them are just badasses. I think I'm pretty good at Fallout, especially standing here in a Deathclaw Sanctuary and just, coasting my way through it. But they are way better than I am. G Honey B says, happy affiliate anniversary, which I did not read. And so the next comment from G Honey B is, hey, quit looting and notice me. G Honey B, I'm so sorry. Art says, G Honey B, hi. G Honey B says, hi, Art. Oh my god, okay. Oh my god, okay, let's see here. Flamingo says, I've come across that kid a good few times. It's always on my way to get Kellogg. Art says, Honey is my personal moderator. Flamingo says, my first time I killed her sentry bot because I thought it was an enemy. Oh no! Art says, wait, a scribe, is he named? I got that one with Art. No, Art is another random encounter you can get. It's Art versus Art. The two one of them's a clone or a synth of the other. But Steel Brother is right. The dude I'm talking about, his name is the Scribe. He's wandering around in the orange jumpsuit that some of the Brotherhood of Steel people wear, and his name over his head is the Scribe. Shig says, I've seen the Scribe a few times before. Damn, lucky you. I'm jealous. Apparently, if you install, what's the robot one? Automatron? If you install Automatron, apparently it kills the Scribe encounters down to almost 0. Not quite, but very, very rarely will you get the Scribe. And there's another one that's even more rare. It's the rarest one of all, I believe, which is, there is an old, like, broken-hearted Minuteman who is wandering the Commonwealth. He knows Preston. He has dialogue with Preston. The two of them will meet each other and they'll chat for a moment. But he, even before you install Automatron, he's super rare to get. He doesn't show up in many playthroughs. But then if you do install Automatron, he's basically gone. Like, he's so rare, nobody will ever get him. So he's a very interesting one. I don't know that I've ever had that one at all. I'm not 100% sure, but I don't think so. Anyway, let's see here. I've seen this scribe a few times, says Shig. Art says, not sure if you got the art run in where there is two. Yeah, I get art all the time. In fact, I've had art twice in this one game, which is really weird because one art killed another art. And then like 100 hours later, same game, one art killed another art. And I was like, wait, okay, that's wild. And then Jenny B says, yes, it's his little sister and Big Daddy Easter egg from BioShock, but BioShock I've never played. I used to play it all the time. I loved it. I loved it so much. Art says, better? That's probably not the right word. In an ad break, and then says, gosh dang, I love this game so much. Art says, I need to stop fast traveling so much. Yeah. Fast travel ruins discovery of so many things, so many little things. Jenny B says, hey, Art, are you playing right now? Can you do me a favor? Can you vertibird travel from the airport to Fort Hagen and just look at the view? Layla says, I've seen a Restorm. Was that Resident Evil maybe? I've seen a Resident Evil Storm Cellar maybe twice and I failed both times. That is Resident Evil you're referring to, right, Layla? Art says, makes me want to plug in my 360 and see if I got those run-ins. Flamingo says, when do we get Train Whistle Ada? It's not a bad idea, but we got to get through the Deathclaw Sanctuary. Jabo says, Automatron doesn't lower the spawn rate of any random encounters, but it does add nearly 1/3 more encounters. So it just further bogs down the random encounter load order. So ones that are more rare become even more rare. Yeah. I wonder what the spawn rate is for the sad Minuteman that can talk to Preston. Because this is my 18th character. Cherry's my 18th character. 7,000 hours. I actually started up a 19th character, my test character that I was playing yesterday to get ready for today. My test character's already level 20. My test character's got 2 dozen hours in on it also. And I've never, in 7,000 hours, I've never seen the Minuteman. It's kind of, I don't know, it's got to be so damn rare. Art says, the art in BioShock is so beautiful. Yes, I am playing. Sure, honey. Why? Jenny B says, because it's a really pretty view. Jenny B says, what about the Preston impersonator? I get that one all the time. Yeah. And then Layla says, just a random encounter. Oh, is that what RE stands for? Random encounter? I've seen a random encounter storm cellar maybe twice, failed both times. I got you. Those are the ones that are like explosive or something, like you come up to them and they blow up on you or whatever. I've seen those. Art says I'm playing Fallout 4. And Art says I am level 64 with current character, and I'm pretty sure I just sided with the railroad, if that's what you're asking. Okay. Oh, wait. Okay. Got chat comments back in order. Caught up. G Honey B was insistent. G Honey B was like, pay attention to my comments. We did it. We got all the comments. Okay, let's run around for a second. Let's run this way. This just ends? Okay. Let's run this way. And we had somebody come out of this thing right here. Let's keep going and see what else there is to see. Oh, I hear something. Let's save. To my right. There he goes. Hey, bud. Wow. Even with a crappy gun. Even with a crappy gun, we are just too good. Dang. We are too good.
This will make an excellent visual record for my definition of utterly disgusting.
Ada, I've never heard that line from you before. That was great.
User Laylam Tavish says, I don't get how you make any progress when you read comments for so long.
How do I make
Not
progress?
complain.
Not complaining? Wait, is that what you said? Not complaining? You know, Layla, I've taken to doing sometimes like 8 or 9 or 10 hour streams. And in those streams, I just do comments. And what I found is I get a lot done. But, you know, it's because I'm doing like 8 hours or 9 hours or 10 hours. And so my 10-hour stream will have 5 hours of progress, which is real progress. But, you know, 10-hour stream to get 5 hours of progress, kind of wild. But you got to do what you got to do. And to be honest with you, I don't mind chat. I actually really like chat. I'm happy to get stuff done, and every now and then chat goes quiet, and I'm like, cool, actually, let's get some stuff done. But if chat doesn't go quiet, I am fine. What do we have here? Did we just come back out the way we came in? Did we? That is the water area, right? With a dead... yeah. We missed something. Hold on. Okay, we went that way. That means we missed this way. What do we have this way? Hey, bro. Right up the butt. Right up the butt. Mortar Mike would be so proud. Right up the butt, Mortar Mike. There we go. Oh, I hear more of them.
Interesting. Was that something moving, or just a trick of the light?
Oh, Ada, I think there are more Deathclaws in here. I heard something.
Did you hear that?
Woo! Legendary and mythic. Oh, buddy, you're legendary and still dying fast? Oh, that's so sad. Oh, buddy, you are in trouble. Heather. That's what she said. Martyrs boiled in a cursed left arm. Temporarily slows time during combat when you are at 20% or less health. But it's accursed? Oh! Accursed is a game type character. It's like saying Raider or Gunner, or what are the dudes in Far Harbor they call them? I don't remember what they call the dudes in Far Harbor. Trappers? And accursed is like a Raider, Gunner, Trapper, and then there's accursed. Accursed is a type of enemy dude, but it's from a mod called Misery Island by a modder named Shredda. It's a new enemy type in Misery Island. Look at that. Okay. Cool. Savage and legendary. Okay. Let's read a bunch of comments before they get away from me. Flamingo says, I'm almost double second place for chats. I'm a motherfucking yapper. Layla says, quick, nobody comment. Quick, nobody comment. Jenny B says, in my game I ran out and it broke, so I cannot buy any more. So oops. And then Art says, wait, what broke? Jenny B says, the Pridwin and the people on it, they broke. Do you mean you shot it out of the sky? Is that what you mean? Art says, oh, well, at a certain point, you have to pick a side. Thank you for reminding me before I bring the Brotherhood down. Jenny B says, I'm only like 50 messages behind Seribot in chats, and I have only been here since November 15th. Freaking wild. Jenny B. I do show chat numbers on my main page, don't I? Like, if you go to Twitch, there's a little, like, chat tracker tool there or something. Anyway, Art says I'm seriously doing it right now. Doing the Vertibird? Jenny B says I have almost 3,700 chat entries. Woohoo! Art says I'm going to enjoy the view because of you. That rhymed. Yes. Jenny B says I did not bring anyone down. They just broke. They just broke. It's just a bug? Okay. Flamingo says, I did a lot of chats on YouTube before swapping to here. Yeah. Art says, and here is way better for live chat. YouTube is way better for VOD discussion. You know what I mean? People love to look at things like long play things and watch them like after the fact and just chat and like, you know, not really chatting at that point. You're not chatting. You're just posting comments that people reply to. Anyway, Art says, when is your birthday, G Honeybee? Jenny B says, no, I did not do anything. They just broke. That's so sad for you. Jenny B says, my birthday's in March. Art says, are you also Gabagool? Gabagool. And Jenny B says, only in Midi's Discord, LOL, but I am a Gobble-Ghoul, LOL. Art says, don't read that aloud, old man. Don't read that aloud. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Okay. It's so sad. I'm so sorry. I was reading everything aloud. Damn. Damn. Oh, goodness. Oh, you guys. I'm so happy you guys are here. I have to tell you, that was extremely wild. Like a couple hours ago, we had nearly 100 people in chat. I don't know how Metal Leopard does it. Metal Leopard was telling us that he got featured on the homepage and he had 3,000 people in his chat. And I think that would just break me. Like, I like reading you guys chatting. I don't know what I would do if everybody was just, I mean, the 3,000 people, the chat's going to be flying by so fast. You can't. There's no hope of keeping up. As it is already, I don't keep up. I can't keep up with you guys, but, oh, hey, buddy. Mythic? Oh, buddy, you're going to die too? None of these Deathclaws are strong enough. Okay. Woo! Thanks, Flamingo. Oh, goodness. Oh, I have an auto unlock mod. This should not have, I should not have to do this. Interesting.
Sweet.
I mean, no complaints, but it's weird. We just got keys to something. Storage terminal. Storage inventory. I also have an auto unlock for these computer terminals, and that's not triggering either. So something weird is happening. It might be because this is a modded area. Maybe that's the problem. Turns, likeness 1. T-U-R-N-S. Hope has only one letter in common with turns. Let's try that. Nope, 2. Okay. T-U-R-N-S. Boots qualifies, but then let's try Hopes. H-O-P-E-S. Boots has 1 in common with turns, which has 1. It has 2 in common with Hopes, which has 2. So far, Boots is looking good.
Got it.
Great. Okay. Storage inventory. If you notice the supplies are starting to run low, please don't hesitate to contact the site manager to request resupply. Great. Raising questions. A lot of the guys are not happy with some of these decisions made by management. Brand new mega loaders are starting to pile up while we are stuck pushing these damn carts on dirt. The theory is that the boss has made some sort of deal with his brother-in-law, and they are both pocketing a bunch of the cash while bringing in a bunch of vehicles we can't even use. Who knows, but people are starting to get pissed. I mean, they still haven't told us what we're even making space for down here. Some of us think it might be one of the vaults. I don't know what to think, but whatever is funding this operation must have the patience of a saint. Karma. Looks like the conspiracy theories were true. Ross, the site manager, was caught embezzling funds. No wonder he always had a damn smile on his face. Well, looks like he finally got what was coming to him. We got him locked up in his office. I don't think he's getting out anytime soon. Once the workers realized his profit was the main reason we were breaking our damn backs in this hellhole, it was all over. I think we're going to give him some nice quiet time to think about his actions over the weekend. I mean, that's a very interesting angle. You're upset that the people that are at the head of the company are making profit? Like, that's just... This is the awfulness of capitalism, right? Okay. Let's see here. Flamingo says there are love affairs happening in chat again. I noticed, Flamingo. Art says, honey's got me hooked. Jenny B says, I cannot believe Magoo Dog rated you. I have been following him for a while now. Did you put him up to it? I didn't get a chance to ask Magoo why he rated me. My thought was because, oh gosh, why can I not remember her name? It's driving me nuts.
User Gonib says.
Yeah?
My dad asked me if I have seen the dog bowl. I responded with, I didn't even know he could.
Oh, gee, Honey B, it's terrible. Jarvis, show credits. I have got to see the name of the raiders. It's Black something, and I'm forgetting. It's driving me crazy. New followers: Claude, Dragon, Dana, Dibby, Emily, Reef, Exo, Funky, Harry, Ivy Jammin, Jabo, Luna, Magoo, Moonlight Hills, Nemesis Raven, Saber, and Super Spy. Crazy ass hype train conductors: Jabo and Mortimer. Cheers, Life of Chime, Mortimer. Crazy people who gave gift subs: Floyd, Jabo, Life of Chime, Moonless, Mortar, Soul of Fire, Umerbot. Raiders, there we go. Black Floyd, Grainy Vats, Magoo, Skaterpot. But Black Floyd is who I'm thinking of. Life of Chime, Mortar Mike put Black Floyd up to raiding me. That was them asking Black Floyd to raid me, and Black Floyd did it. And then I was thinking, did they also get to Magoo and tell Magoo to raid me also? I honestly don't know. But it felt very like deliberate because those two raids came in within like a minute or two of each other. Like Magoo and Black Floyd both like piled in, and all of a sudden I had 90 viewers, and I was like, what the heck? Very wild times. Jarvis, hide credits.
User Fast 1654 Rider says, reminder, do not forget to save your game and hydrate lol.
Thank you so much, Fast. In fact, we should do that immediately after getting out of the terminal here. I appreciate you tons. Thank you, thank you. Then let's see here. Jenny B says something about Mad Dog has so many viewers. My goodness. Jenny B says something about YouTube when he has like 20, 30 people a couple years ago. Is that when you first saw him? I can't see your commentary because it went off screen. Jenny B says, my dad asked me if I've seen the dog bowl. I responded with, I didn't even know the dog could bowl. Jenny B says, 'twas not I just came in right after he did. There we go. Okay. Art says, G Honey B, yeah, I saw him in my feed. He had like one crazy video that got a bunch of views. Funny thing is, I didn't even watch it. I just stumbled on him and enjoyed his stream. The karaoke was like a week after I met all of ya. Oh, you are not talking about Magoo. You are talking about Midland Gaming, right? Midland is the big karaoke dude, right? Jenny B says, Black Floyd, that's El Chapo's son. Ooh, no, daughter probably, right? Have you seen Black Floyd streams? There's a very pretty woman in Black Floyd streams. Well, you know what? Maybe I shouldn't misgender. What if I'm wrong? I just don't know. You know what I mean? These days, you just don't know. I should not guess. I should not guess. I should not presume. And then Fast says, reminder, do not forget to save. Thank you, Fast. Jenny B says, Cinemelia is Magoo's wife. Wait, really? The whole family is streaming? Art says, so it's just a happy accident, just like Old Man Fallout, LOL. He rated Old Man, though, and I loved him immediately, too. Yeah, he's so good. Fast says, hi, G Honey B, I hope you're doing well. Art says, yes. Jenny B says, I am doing okay. How are you? Jenny B says, I was not here. Okay, maybe daughter. I don't know. Talking about Black Floyd. Yeah. Art says, only one pretty woman. Ooh, who's the one pretty woman, Art? Fast says, I'm doing fantastic. Glad you're doing well. Art is laughing. Jenny B says, El Chapo is Black Floyd's dad. Yes. Jenny B says, I wish someone could give me money so I can go to the casino. Wait. If I ever want money from someone, it's so I can pay my damn vet bills. My cat is killing me. Fast says, Jesus. Art says, it's intrusive thoughts. Shig says, Bethesda brings everyone together. I mean, at least here. Jenny B says, oh yeah, we got no filter. Oh God, okay. Let's finish reading this and then let's do what Fast said and let's save the game. Wait, what's that?
Raw Platypus just rated with 13 viewers.
Roar Platypus, welcome in. Your name is in lights at the top of the screen. Roar Platypus, last played Fallout 76 on a raid. Thank you for being here. What's that?
Crispy247 just followed on Twitch.
Crispy is on Twitch with the follow. Thank you so much, Crispy. Thank you for being here. That is so nice. Hold on, you guys. Let me get out of this and let me save the game. And then we're going to talk to all the raiders and chatters and everybody. Hold on. Let me freeze it. Wait, did I save? I did. Okay, great. Welcome in. So, Roar Platypus. How was the stream? How are you doing? And if you need to raid and run, feel free to raid and run. But if you want to raid and stay, that sounds great too. Cheers to you. If you want to grab a drink and hang out, go for it. And let's talk to all of your viewers. Thank you for bringing all your viewers in. To Roar Platypus's viewers, hi, I'm Old Man Fallout. I play Fallout. I also play Skyrim. I also play Outer Worlds 1 and 2. I'm looking at playing Crimson Desert, but probably not for a couple months. So Crimson Desert is kind of a spiritual successor to Skyrim, even though probably Bethesda didn't want that. But so we'll do Skyrim for a while, and then after we're fully wrapped up with Skyrim, it's kind of my first time in Skyrim, my first real time in Skyrim. After we're done with Skyrim, then we'll move on to Crimson Desert probably. But anyway, welcome into all of you viewers. Thanks for being here. Nice to have you here. Let me read all these comments. Let's see here. First of all, Stream Elements gives Platypus a shout out. It says, go show Platypus some love. Last played Fallout 76 at twitch.tv/RoarPlatypus. So you guys should click that link, give Platypus a follow, and watch some awesome Fallout 76. Thank you so much for being here, Roar. Roar says, happy affiliate anniversary. Thank you so much, Roar. Fast says, welcome Raiders. Johnny B says, Roar. Roar says, here comes the Platy party. The Platy party. Okay, thanks for being here, Platypus. Flamingo says, welcome in, Raiders. Art says, you have not seen no filter yet. So Crispy is giving us something shaking his ass. Thank you for being here, Crispy. Flamingo says, I hope your stream was great, Roar Platypus. Art says, I will be good. Roar says, stream went well. We worked on dailies and weeklies and mutated events. That's so nice. Roar says, Crimson Desert is so good. I've been playing it off stream. You've been playing it off stream, not on? That's wild. I feel like, I could be wrong. I feel like playing Crimson Desert right now would get everybody a bump in viewers because I think it's such a fun game and nobody knows anything about it yet. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think they've even mapped out all the secret locations and all the treasure and all the different things you could. I don't think that stuff is all even figured out entirely yet, which means people are watching just because they're like, what else are we going to find? Which is kind of cool. Anyway, welcome in, Roar Platypus. Timmy T does another link to Vats Cast. Thank you, Timmy T. Shig says, I haven't played it, but from watching Lendor play it, it seems more Souls-like than anything like Skyrim. Ooh. I mean, it's probably harder. It's harder with more boss fights, more big, like, centerpiece, set-piece fights, which does seem Souls-like, you know? But it isn't actually that hard. And the exploration, the line of sight, your distant line of sight, and your ability to see the world and move to locations, your ability to find puzzles and hidden gems and other little cool things, very Skyrim exploration feel. You know what I mean? Now, it doesn't have the same role play. There's not a lot of role play to it in terms of like branching dialogue options and so on. But I mean, even Skyrim didn't really have branching dialogue options. It just gives you like a list, you know what I mean? We've been playing through it the last month, and Skyrim is basically walk up to NPC, get a list of 10 dialogue options you can ask about, and there's not a lot of branching. You just get their info. So, but anyway, it's been amazing. Platypus says, I tried to stream it, but my streaming software said no. Is that just because it's so heavy on the, it's like taxing? Is that the case? And then Molakwa says, no, I did that totally wrong. Moalqua. There we go. Moalqua says, hello. Jarvis, say hi.
Good morning!
Hey!
Good morning.
Oh, and in case I don't see you, good afternoon,
good evening, and good night. Welcome in. Nice to see you, Moalqua. Hope you're doing great. Art says, the streamer I watched all night tonight earlier was playing Crimson Desert. Souls is always going to be harder, yes. Jenny B says, hello, welcome in, hope you enjoy it. Jenny B says, I'm going to be Nuka lurking. Thank you so much, T Honey B. Rar says, I love that Crimson Desert has a photo mode. I love virtual photography. Yeah. Art says, more of a third person beautiful. Yeah. Rar says, yeah, it was too taxing to stream and play on the same computer. I need to upgrade my computer at some point. Rar, if you don't mind me asking, what kind of video card are you running that was too taxing for it? I'm just curious because I'm running a 4700 with 12 gigs of RAM. 12 gigs of RAM for the video card itself, and then the computer's got its own RAM, right? But I think with a 4700, that's last gen, but it's not super last gen. You know what I mean? It's not like 3 gens back or something. I think with the 4700 and some lower settings on Crimson Desert, I might be able to stream and play on the same computer. Man, I'm hoping. Because I don't have the money to upgrade to like a newer video card right now, especially because the RAM prices went up. So now getting a video card's like $1,000, $2,000, $3,000. It's ridiculous. Anyway, let's see. Art says it's like Witcher 3 and Hogwarts and Zelda. The engine is good. Flamingo says, what computer specs do you have currently, Rar? And Sarybot says you guys are in an ad break in about 30 seconds, so we'll work quickly here. Art says it can run successfully on newest Xbox, which is from 2024, and that's about when I got my computer. I got my computer December 2023, so like Christmas present basically for 2023, and then I played it all through 24 onward. So yeah, I'm planning, if I can, I'm planning to get another 2 solid years out of this computer before I upgrade it. I don't know if I'm going to be able to pull that off, but if I keep playing older games like Skyrim and Fallout, I'll be fine. Roar says, it's an AMD Radeon RX 6600 XT for the graphics. It plays well, but it won't stream and play. Art says, you should be good. That must be to my 4700, right? Roar says, though, I didn't lower the graphics because I do like to take pictures. Oh, that's a thing. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to lower the graphics all the way down. I don't care about the prettiness. We're going to make that thing responsive and fast. Okay. Looks like I got sick. Let's unsick myself. What do we get? We've got parasites. Some antibiotics. Okay. Gun out. Reload. Doing great. We got everything we could in here. Oh, we were working on the computer right before we got raided. Okay, so what do we have here? We were in Karma. Conspiracy theories were true. Ross, the site manager, was caught embezzling. We read all of this. I think we're fine here. Okay. So, supposedly, there is another location based on what we've read on that computer. Like someplace hidden in here, like deeper in or something like this. I don't know, something. Is this where we need to go? Oh, I hate it when they branch. I heard that Deathclaw. Okay. Gun out. There he is. There's my little bro. Look at him. Mythic Deathclaw. Oh, buddy, you're dead before you could do anything. Look at that. That's so sad for you. Ooh.
Excellent. I'll use this opportunity to flush my particle filters.
Okay, Ada, you do your thing. That crate there is going to have loot inside of it. We're going to have to go get that. There's a lot of good loot in here. We came into the Deathclaw Cave because we were like, we'll fight all the Deathclaws in the Deathclaw Cave. It'll be great. But this is actually quite profitable. There's a lot of good stuff in here. The glowing fungus in particular. We're going to make so much antibiotics from all of this mess. Can't get those other things without jumping in. All right, we will jump in, but not quite yet, because I'm going to have to get out of my power armor. Let's try and clear things out before we jump in. At least this little area will clear out. Okay, so we can go farther down this hallway and see what else. But I'm not crazy enough to do that yet. Let's clear out the two little lakes that are in here. Let's get all the loot out of the lakes, and then we'll go deeper in and see what insanity ensues. So let's see right here. Good. Okay. Light on. Good. Oh, can we not go underwater here? Wait, there's stuff there. 3 fusion cores? Hell yeah. Cool. I have the Aqua Girl perk, so my girl should not drown. She can just stay underwater forever. She's mutated. She's got gills. Okay, there's nothing else in here. Okay, first pool cleared. Next. Nothing bad there. Okay. Some blood leaf? No, I want the blood leaf. There we go. Tarberry. We already got the explosives. More blood leaf. More blood leaf. Well, I think we're doing pretty good. I think that's all there is to this place. Wait, did I see more? There's more. Shoot. Okay. There it is. Come on. Let me have it. There we go. Okay. I think we've done great. I think that's everything we could get down here. Let's get out. Let's get back in the armor. Let's go deeper in. And let's read a bunch of comments. I'm going to have to scroll the comments for a second there because I can see Timmy T is talking and he's going right off screen. Don't want to lose Timmy's comment. So let me, let's see. We came in here. We fought the Deathclaw there. Let's go to the next area we want to go into, and then we'll talk to Timmy T and the gang. Timmy T, Roar Platypus, Art, in my 30s Skirlin 50s. Says, great game. More Timmy T, more Art, more Jenny B, more Yarn, more Cleo is here. Cleo says, happy affiliate anniversary, and then does, oh my god, with a bunch of emotes. You guys, Cleo is here. Let me see if I have Cleo set up for a shout out. Jarvis, shout out Cleo. No, I'm going to give Cleo a shout out manually then. Hold on, you guys. You guys, Cleo, I have to admit, Cleo's kind of my new favorite. Cleo is a streamer who I only found, I don't know, a month or two ago. Very recently. But Cleo has, Cleo's super entertaining. I love watching Cleo's Fallout streams. She's so funny. CLEEY0H. Does that work? Go show Cleo some love. Last play just chatting at twitch.tv/Cleo. You guys should click that link and go say hi to Cleo. Give Cleo a follow. She's an amazing streamer. And then Cleo says, who is Jarvis? And Flamingo says, Jarvis? Show nudes. Wait, Jarvis, you're not going to show nudes? Flamingo is so eager to have you show nudes. Jarvis, show nudes. Oh, he did it! He did it again! Oh my god! Oh no! You should not do that in front of Cleo. That is so lewd. Okay. Danny B says, Jarvis! Cleo says it's scandalous. Oh my god. Oh, thank you guys for being here. I wanted to scroll the chat because I saw you guys said some more stuff, but I got distracted by Jarvis posting nudes. Mingo says Jarvis is a dog. You guys wore Jarvis down. I don't know if you remember, for the longest time you would say Jarvis show nudes, and Jarvis would be like, no. He just put the big letters no on screen, but anyway. Cleo says NSFW warning, please, next time. I know, I'm so sorry, Cleo. Oh my god. Okay, let me go back to Timmy T. Oh, good lord. Okay. Timmy T says you can always get a capture card and do a dual PC stream setup. I mean, Timmy T, you and I should talk about that later. It would definitely help me to play some of the more modern games. I stay away from modern games because I want, like, I really like high frames, so I can't, like, some of the newer games, like, I really want to play Borderlands 4, but I run like 8 different things on my computer when I stream, including Jarvis, who's kind of heavy on the CPU. And so I should talk to you more about that and see what you do. Art says, yes, but the stream and play is a bit different. That's where Elgato comes in. The Elgato. Elgato is a streaming tool, right? Artonymous. Roar says, definitely something I plan on looking into. The capture card, the dual stream, yeah. Art says, I don't know much about it, but it is about pulling the video card space for the stream off of demand of the card alone. Yes. And then in my 30s, Curlin50s says, great game, and then does a gigantic arm emote. Welcome in my 30s. I'm probably just going to call you 30s. And then Timmy T says, 450 Mac Mini is a good machine to stream with. Wait, really? 450 for the whole thing? That's the whole price? That sounds cool. If it works. Art says, Old Man Fallout, I just remembered, I wanted to ask, do you use a controller? No, I'm using keyboard and mouse. I know that a lot of people are saying you do Crimson Desert with a controller, that it's a lot better to do Crimson Desert with a controller. I'm probably going to try Crimson Desert with a keyboard and mouse anyway, though. You know what I mean? Jenny B says, okay, I'm going to skedaddle. Big hug, big love. Remember, you is smart. You is kind. You is important. You are enough. You are loved. Have a great stream. Okay. Have a great one. Jenny B, you're so awesome. Have a good one. Yarn says, I'm starting to think I need to buy new Bluetooth earphones as I'm barely getting 2 hours worth of playtime from 100% charge. They're meant to last 12 hours. Oh, yeah. Dang, okay. I caught up to the chat for what we were talking about, which was Jarvis being scandalous, but let's keep going now. Stream Elements does a ton of command stuff. And then Cleo does a lurk, and it says, huzzah to Cleo for lurking. Thank you for helping to keep viewership up. And then Flamingo says, I would love to play Borderlands with you. It's one of my favorite game series. Yeah. I could play Borderlands 1 and 2 and 3 right now, but Borderlands 4 is pretty heavy and taxing on the computer. And other streamers who have better computers than I do, they were having trouble with it. I think I told you guys, Mortar Mike has a brand new computer with a 5000 series card. Now, I don't know if it's a 5090, it might be a 5080, 5070, but the new gen series from NVIDIA. And he was struggling. He could play Borderlands 4 on his computer and stream with it until he decided to do multiplayer. He invited Life of Chai in to stream with him and a couple other people. The moment he did multiplayer, the computer could not host and stream and do those beautiful graphics all at the same time. It just died on him. So I know the moment I try to do Borderlands, I'm in trouble. If I do Borderlands 4. Timmy T says, it's who makes the capture cards. Yeah. Wait, it's who makes the capture cards? Timmy T. I'm going to go back to your previous Timmy T comment. The Mac Mini? The Mac Mini is making capture card? Okay. I'm not sure I follow that comment entirely. Oh, Elgato. Thank you. There we go. Now I follow you. Elgato. Thank you. Okay, cool. Art says, I need to play it. And K Durf says hello and gives us a salute. Thank you for being here, K Durf. Timmy T says Elgato. Artonomous says, what is the latest GPU NVIDIA? The 5090, right? The 5090 from NVIDIA, I think, is at least it's the latest consumer model, right? They have not got to a 6000 series yet. They're still on the 5000 series. And I think the 5090 is their highest high end. And they've been going up in price. Like the 5090 is now extremely expensive because of the RAM crisis. So there's no way I'm upgrading right now. I'm going to wait for the RAM prices to go to normal, if they ever do, before I buy again. Timmy T says, I've got a 5060 Ti 16 gigabytes. Yeah, your 5060 Ti 16 gigabytes should be far better than my 4070. You're like one series behind me, but a generation above me. And my 4070 only has 12 gigabytes of RAM. You've got 16. So Timmy T, you should be really good to go, right? Timmy T says, I'm still using the 8th gen i9. Art says, dang, my laptop just has the 4070. And Art says, yeah, I got a 4070 too. Yeah, the 4070 is a really good card. And it's really great. And it does all my streaming. And it can handle my streaming, the video game. It can handle Jarvis or my streamer bot. It can handle a bunch of other programs I'm running, like the background music that you're hearing. But I'm sticking with older games. The moment I go to a brand new game, I might be in trouble. Flamingo says, I've got a 5070 Ti. Yeah, that's going to be amazing. That's amazing for gaming. Yeah. Mine's not bad, but it is not like that. That little beep says we caught up to chat. We are doing great. Art says, I'm a graphic designer, so I use it for that. But the video and stream is a different animal. Yeah. What?
Panda Nun 0123 just rated with 12 viewers. Yeah.
Panda Nun! That is such a cool name. The Panda Nun with a bird for your logo. Welcome in. Last played Fallout 4. Thank you for the raid. Your name is in lights at the top of the screen. Thanks for being here, Panda Nun. And for your viewers, welcome in. Hi, I'm Old Man Fallout. I stream Fallout, as you might guess, and we're currently in what's called the Deathclaw Sanctuary in Fallout 4, and we killing Deathclaws. But we've got the game on pause right now because we just got raided, and then you guys raided too. We got double raided. So let me see if I can... Let's see what you guys are saying here. Panda Nun with a party of 12. Panda Nun, how was your live stream? And if you need to raid and run, feel free. If you want to raid and run, that's okay. If you're tired, go for it. But if you want to hang out, that sounds good too. In fact, I'm going to give you cheers, my friend, because I need a drink while I'm talking. Okay. Oh my God. Okay. So, Panda comes in with a party of 12. Thank you for coming in, Panda. Hope you're doing well. If you need to raid and run, go for it. If you want to raid and stay, go for it. To all the viewers, thanks for coming in with Panda. I hope you're having a great night or day, as the case may be. We are going to keep streaming some Fallout 4. I'm not done yet, but I'm going to keep the game on pause for a moment while I read your comments, and then once I'm caught up on comments, we're going to go for it. Flamingo says, welcome, Raiders! Flamingo says, hope your stream was great, Panda Nun. And Art says, DVD-R. What is DVD-R about? I'm a graphic designer, so I use it for that, but TV and video stream is a different animal. DVD-R. Art, are you saying that you use your computer to create DVDs? I'm not sure what the DVD-R comment is. And then Flamingo says, Panda Nun. And Goats and Scarves says, I lost track of the Skyrim playthrough. Did you complete the main story or any of the DLC? Goats and Scarves? Are you kidding me? You know how I go. You know how I roll. Goats and Scarves. I got to level 20 or 21, something like that, in Skyrim over the last month. And we did not do the very first step of the main quest. We didn't do anything. We got into the game. We followed side quests. We met a bunch of NPCs. We got Golden Hills Plantation. We got Breeze Home. We got a couple other homes. We stocked our homes with all the gear we could. We fleshed it all out so we had full base with all the crafting stations and all that stuff. We crafted like crazy. We got 7 companions. I'm currently running around with 7 companions, and I don't have the multiple follower framework for Skyrim. Instead, there's Creation Club content that comes with Anniversary Edition of Skyrim. That Creation Club content includes a lot of animals that will follow you around and even fight for you or carry loot for you, but they don't count as a follower. So we had 4 animals. We had a rabbit, a skeever, a goat, and a dog. And then, and a goblin, which counts as one of the animals. We had a goblin. And then we had Eric, which is a regular companion. And then we had Inigo, which is a mod that gives you an extra companion. So we had those are the 7 people following me. So my month of being in Skyrim was me just learning all the crafting, learning all the systems, meeting all the NPCs, doing side quests, buying up plantations and homes, getting all the crafting stations, getting all the followers, and that was it. And then Artonomous says, very eclectic, bad joke, not safe for work, or worth repeating. And Art says, Eric is from what side quest? Not Riverwood, but Rorikstead. Yeah. If you go to Rorikstead, there's a father and son in Rorikstead. Eric is the son. The father owns the inn or tavern in Rorikstead. And they're fighting with each other. Very kindly fighting. It's not like they're battling each other, but just verbally, they're upset with each other. The son wants to become an adventurer, and the father owning the inn, he's like, I already lost my wife. I'm not losing my son as well. He cannot leave. And your job, if you're interested, is to make peace between them and get Eric to actually live out his dream. And so once you convince both of them that Eric living out his dream is okay, he offers to be your follower. And then he follows you around. And he's actually good at fighting. He's good. Looks like the game just crashed on me. Maybe while we were chatting. That's kind of wild. But we had saved the game, so no problem at all. Goats and Scarves says, oh yeah, I've only picked up the rat and the armored mud crab from the Creation Club animals so far. Yeah, I have the... Is the rat the skeever? Or is the rat a separate thing from the skeever? I don't have the armored mud crab, I know that much. And Art says, oh, I remember getting that damn crab too. I didn't know there were so many more animals. In fact, there are more I could get, yeah. In fact, Goats and Scarves is talking about them. The armored mud crab, I do not have the armored mud crab yet. So I can get even more followers if I keep going at it. And then Art says, I remember getting that damn crab too. I didn't know there were so many more. Goats and Scarves says, no, it's the skeever. Skeever is the rat. Okay, then I do have the rat. Yeah. Art says, I thought Lydia was always in my way. How did you do it? Oh, I installed a mod, Art. There's a mod that makes your followers have no collision with you. So I just run through them like they're not there. Oh my god!
Let's take them out.
Okay. Boy, even the scary ones aren't scary.
Olfactory sensors
It's a problem.
You may want to hold your breath.
Didn't even need to run. This character might be overpowered. Okay. Is there more? Like, is this... Oh, there is. Oh, look at all this. Hot damn. Escape the cave. Oh, no. My quest now became escape the cave, as if it's going to be a gauntlet we got to run. Oh, boy. All right, let's see here. Smith & Wesson says, yeah, Eric is a cool companion. You can get a dwarven sphere as a follower, and if you get the necromancer stone, you can have a permanent giant and a mammoth follower until they die in battle. Wild! Automod held something that was sex-based? Okay, I don't know what that is. Autonomous says, can we do that in Fallout with Ada? Because she's always up my butt. Right? Sig says, if you want more scary, try not followers and no power armor. I mean, kinda, yeah. Although, Shig, we just killed that thing before it could even get to us and contact us. So, I mean, the followers and the power armor wouldn't have mattered in this case. The guns OP is the problem. Goats and Scarves says, I need that mod. The Bard's College expansion lets me buff multiple followers. Goats and Scarves, I could probably tell you what that mod is. Are you kidding me? Absolutely. Wendy gave us some kind of scavenger note. Yes. Grim Talon. Ignores 30% of a target's damage and energy resistance. Wow, that's nice. Steamer trunk. Good. Okay. My quest has become Escape, which sounds to me like we're going to have to fight some Deathclaws on the way out. It sounds like the game's gearing up to destroy me. So, hold on. I'm just going to... Let me just... Art says, ooh, that's a good find. Yeah, the claw... Yeah, very good. Flamingo says, might be overpowered. Oh, man, Fallout, you know damn well Cherry's strong as fuck. Okay, fair. I gotta admit, Flamingo, coming back into it, I didn't know. I assumed, like, you know, because I have the game modded to make it really hard on myself, I assumed, like, Cherry was gonna die a lot. But coming back in, I'm like, oh, even if I'm not as talented at Fallout as I was a month ago, doesn't matter. Cherry's too good. Let's see. Ghost says, I need that mod. The Bard College expansion. Oh, I was going to tell you guys the mod name. Okay, hold on. Steel Brother says, the one that ignores your followers? Yes. Art says, chew bubblegum and kick ass. Smith & Wesson says, power armor is so good in this game. Yes, really it is. Okay, so let me tell you guys the name of the, let's see, where is it? It's not docs, it's sheets. Sheets.google. Old Man Fallout's public Skyrim mod list. That looks right. Okay, where is this? Okay, I think I have found it. It's called I'm Walking Here. Let me just see if I'm right about this. A plugin that tries its best to ignore collisions between the player and the player's allies and summons and pets, or even during dialogue. But it's a different version. It says this is an edited version of I'm Walking Here by Versuch Dre. And that option, that plugin is an edit of I'm Walking Here by Fudgy Duff. And that version is a edit of Don't Push Me While I'm Talking by Utopium. So Don't Push Me by Utopium was first. Then I'm Walking Here was a mod of that by Fudgy. Then I'm Walking Here Next Gen was a mod of that by Versuch. And we are now in I'm Walking Here Next Gen with Pets by Ryan. So, okay. So that's what you want. In fact, I'll put this into chat for you guys because there's so many I'm Walking Here's, you might get the wrong one. Let me give you the correct one. Here, I'll put this into Kick. For any of our Kick viewers, there you go. You guys got a link. I'll put it into YouTube for any of our YouTube viewers. There you go. You guys got a link. And then I'll put it into Twitch as well. Art says, oh my God, I love that name. Right? Okay, so you guys all have links to that mod. That's not a Fallout mod, right? Like that's a mod for Skyrim because of all the pets and companions you can get to follow you around and block you as you move through doors. There you go. Let's see here. Smith & Wesson says power armor is so good. Flamingo says Cherry kicks names and takes ass. That's a great reference to the movie. What is that? That's the Marvel movie. I can't remember what that is. I love those movies though. Was that, oh gosh, that was the one with all the aliens. I cannot remember the name of those movies right now. But anyway, I love those movies. Dear Brother says I'm Walking Here. Art says I love that name. And then we got a ton of links in there for you guys. Okay, let's go. It says escape. Escape. Is it going to be difficult to escape? The game made it seem like tons of death claws were going to prevent me from leaving. Wait, Yeah, we'll take that. This way just goes to a dead end, right? It does go to a dead end. Thank you for the you can do it. Okay, got a dead end there. Good. Yep, they added some more death claws in. Okay, I can see them in red. Let's save. I don't know if these death claws are gonna be able to stop me, but we'll let them take a shot. We will let them take a shot. Hey, bro, coming to ya. Oh, knocked you with my armor. Baby, you in trouble.
Keep your distance.
Woohoo! All right, Mythic Deathclaw on the prowl, taking them down. Are there going to be more? Looks like we could go out that way, but let's just make a quick circuit here and just make sure we got everything before we leave. Did not get that glowing fungus. Okay.
That's incoming.
You guys are going to get ads in about 60 seconds if you're on Twitch. Okay. Are we good? Take the helmet. Wait, it just said I unlocked something. There's a chest around here somewhere. Oh, I want that so bad. Oh, I can't get it. Oh, it's driving me crazy. Okay, we'll take the hat. I want that aluminum so I can repair my armor. There's the chest. Frag grenade, Molotov cocktail, cryomine. Good. Okay. Up top, there's a skull, but that's about it. That's all we got up here. Okay, so let's leave. Oh, let's take a look at this chest, too. Already got it. Okay. Okay. Wait, what's that? Oh. There's another one. Hey, bro. Oh, bro.
Careful, ma'am. I don't think we're alone.
Bro, you're not even going to be able to reach me, are you? Oh, you're just going to keep falling over. That perk is way too overpowered, you guys. It's a really good perk. What is this perk that makes everybody fall over? I can't remember what the name of it is, but it's extremely good. Let me take a look. The knockover perk. What is it here? Sniper. Non-automatic scoped rifles gain plus 25% accuracy to headshots. That's definitely not... Let's go back one. How do you go back? Control goes to previous. There, that's it. 2 stars in sniper. Non-automatic scoped rifles have a chance of knocking down your target. It's like a stun lock. They can't get at you because you keep falling over. It's way too good. Poor bro. Poor Deathclaw. Alright, let's just see what we got going on here. Let's go grab all that Deathclaw loot. Oh, and there's another one. He dead. I almost feel bad. I don't know what to do. I feel a little bad. Crippling Western Revolver, 50% more limb damage. I guess you know what it is? It's turnabout is fair play. That's what it is. Because the last time I came through this with my other character, Murder, I got my butt kicked so bad. The Deathclaws were just murdering me last time I came through. I was not nearly as strong. Hey, Savage Deathclaw. Woo! Okay. Oh my goodness. I think there's more Deathclaws in here because I just came out of, I think, this back area here. I don't think I did anything down the other way. I think there's probably more Deathclaws to deal with. In fact, let me just do a quick run and just make sure. I mean, I could be wrong. Okay, so this is a dead end. Oh, and Heather is apparently drunk. Heather, you're drunk. Heather, what? Nothing we can do over there. And then we came through here, right? Were we up on top or something? What were we doing? Yeah, were we up there? No? Oh, we definitely were up here. And I didn't like all the loot, so I left some behind. Okay. Could I fly out through this hole? That would be really cool. Won't let me. Dang. Okay. That would have been fun. Alright, well there might be more to the cave, but I did not find it as I ran around down there for a hot minute, so I'm just gonna head out. Let's go. We'll take a victory. We'll count it as a victory, and we'll just head out. I don't know which way is out. Probably this. Yeah, this is the entrance area. The Deathclaw Sanctuary has been defeated. Although, I did do something risky, which is I left without saving the game. So, the moment we get out here, let's save again. Escape the cave, completed. Good. Completed death down below. Okay. Cave done. Very cool. Alright, let's stay right there for a second. And let me save the game and freeze the game. Check out these comments.
Lunimo has arrived.
No way! No way! Looney is here! You made my night, you angel! I'm so excited you're here! Looney Mel is here? You guys, Looney Mel used to be Miss 40K Universe, right? I'm right, aren't I, Looney Mel? I'm not being confused, right? I'm hoping my memory is totally intact. But welcome in. That's so nice to see you. Flamingo says, legendary mythic Deathclaw just got motherfucking murdered. I know, it's so terrible. Art says, well, why are you so hard on yourself? Can you not just play to enjoy?
Just redeemed story time.
Wait, you did story time? Wait, that's so cool. Let's do it. Jarvis, story time. There we go, guys. So I don't know who just ordered that. Who was that? Steel Brother? Steel Brother, you have 5 stories available for you there. I'll read them to you. You have 2 Reddit commentaries that I have that are available to you. One post on Reddit was asking, was life really easy back in the day? Like when you look at like early Homer Simpson, like season 1, season 2, season 3, and you realize like the dude was raising a whole family on a single job that was crappy. Like this person was asking on Reddit, like, is that legit? Is that the way things used to be? And I have an answer to that. Number 2 is how the lesser goddess Milani changed my D&D game. Number 3 is how I shocked my coworkers and got a new car. Number 4 is the one about the time I met Felicia Day's butt. And number 5 is Reddit has this question they were asking on Ask Me Anything, or not Ask Me Anything, on Am I the Asshole? Which is a subreddit on Reddit where people can ask if they're being jerks. And they were asking, somebody was lying about them and they wanted to know how to handle it, what to do. And I have an answer for that too. So you can pick 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5 steel, and I will tell you what's up with that. Art says, with open world RPGs, I don't think the true enjoyment comes from just playing like a streamlined badass. Art says, where's the Deathclaw Sanctuary? I will show you. Hold on. Right there. This is a mod, though. The mod is called Caves of the Commonwealth. It puts 5 caves on the map. I think I could show you probably 4 of the 5. Let me see. So there's Deathclaw Sanctuary. There's the Roach's Nest. There's Lucky's Labyrinth. Lucky's Labyrinth is the hardest, not because there's monsters to fight, but because it's an actual legit labyrinth. It's not like It's not like a Bethesda labyrinth where like they give you easy outs or it loops around and you can get your way out. Lucky's Labyrinth is a legit labyrinth. It's a huge maze. The last time I did Lucky's, it took me hours to get out of it. Once I got stuck inside of it, it took me hours to find my way out. And then I think, where are the other caves? There, the Great Spore Cavern. This Spore Cavern is extremely cool if you're playing survival mode, because it is filled with glowing fungus and brain fungus, and you can make so much antibiotics if you have the Great Spore Cavern. And then the last one, don't know where the last one is. Is it in the Glowing Sea? There, it might be this one. It might be the Rocky Cave inside the Glowing Sea. I don't know if Rocky Cave is base game or if it's the 5th cave that I'm talking about. I'm not 100% sure. But anyway, there we go. And then let's see here. Looney Mel says, happy anniversary. You freaking did it. I'm so proud and happy for you with tons and tons of love. Thank you so much, Looney Mel. You're amazing. And then Looney Mel says, yes, yes, you are the person I'm thinking of. You're so awesome. Looney Mel says, yes, yes, 40K. Looney Mel, it's so nice to see you. I haven't seen you in probably 2 months. I'm so glad you're still kicking. You're still up and kicking and doing great. I hope. It's nice to see you. I hope everything's going good for you. Let me know how you're doing. I'm really happy to see you. Looney Mel, I was actually literally just, I don't know, 1, 2, or 3 streams ago, I was commiserating with Geek of Fury, because I was saying a bunch of people that we started with have vanished on us. I was saying that Miss 40K Universe, you had vanished, and that Tam, that girl Tam, had vanished, and someone else had also vanished, whose name I'm not remembering who the third person was we were talking about, but so I was just I was like bemoaning to Geek of Fury. I was like, some of my favorite people are gone. But here you are. So I'm so happy to see you. That makes me so happy. And then Art says, no wonder it didn't look familiar. Okay, Warhammer. Looney Mel, have you played the pen and paper game? Looney Mel says, it's not for me. I love painting minis and reading the lore. And Looney Mel says, oh, Geek of Fury. I know, right? Geek of Fury is now playing Crimson Desert. I was funneling a bunch of viewers into Geek of Fury just earlier on this stream, because I was like, we got a bunch of people talking about Crimson Desert, and he's been playing it non-stop. So anyway, Looney Mel says, I am happy to see you. I'm so glad to hear it. Looney Mel says, I am still here. I try to be more present in chat. You know, I'm just happy that you're doing good and like good enough to come around and hang out. It's so awesome. I'd say I hope you stream more, but I know I don't want to pressure you to do anything. I'm just happy you're around. I hope that you're doing great. Neutral Play says, happy affiliate anniversary, and how's Fallout 4 going? Neutral is going really well. Like, it's going too well. Like, I was just complaining on stream that I'm destroying all the monsters in this game way too easily, and I have a mod installed so that the monsters do triple damage to me, but I do normal damage to them, and I'm on survival mode. And even with all those modifications, it's still ridiculous. I'm creaming everything. And we downgraded my gun. I had a better gun, and I took like a crappier gun to see if that would help. Still. The next thing we're going to do is I'm going to get out of this power armor. We're going to put the power armor away, and then we're going to go have some more fights and see how that goes. Hopefully that does something for me. You know what I mean? Remove marker. Tab out. Oh, I did see it said I had a level up, though. Hold on. Let's see what level we're at. 150, 154. So we're kind of high level. What's wild is we haven't done the main quest line yet. Well, we did take out Kellogg, and the Brotherhood of Steel then showed up in the Commonwealth. But we haven't taken out the Institute or even dealt with the Institute, really. Okay. Do I have a thing that I want? I have maxed out Pain Train. Every single ability score is maxed out except for this one. What is this, agility? What if we do agility and just max out agility? Okay. Great. Agility's still not maxed out, but that's one level closer. I need one more level, and then I think agility can be maxed. Let's see here. Art says, "Oh, I live by one of the."
76 says, "Story 4."
Oh, thank you, Steel Brother. Thank you, Still Brother. We'll do story 4. Art says, oh, I live by one of the best game shops. They have such a good mini selection and just different like textural things. Okay. Looney Mouse says, I need to message you later about something. Jarvis, set up a reminder. Yes, Jarvis, do it. Jarvis, keep up with us, Jarvis. Looney Mel definitely messaged me on Discord. I think we've already chatted a bunch on Discord, so it should be easy to get me. I'd love to chat with you. I hope you're doing great. Art says, if you have an online gallery, do send. Neutral says, not the biggest fan of Fallout 4, so I don't know how it works compared to Skyrim with the leveling and the scaling. Neutral, I would actually say it's probably about the same. Like later levels, you get way too powerful. I've heard people complaining that they can even take out dragons very easily in Skyrim, like at the later levels and so on. And you have the same issue here in Fallout. But we do have ways to cripple me so that it makes it harder on me, which we're going to do. And the big one right now is get out of this power armor. So we'll do that, and it should make things a little better. Timmy T says, that's why the game is so easy. You're level 150, you have like 10 endurance. Yeah. Steel says, do story 4. Art says, oh my goodness. Art says, I did that with my first character because I was so used to pen and paper RPGs. I only leveled up the base scores. Although, Art, we didn't only level up the base scores. With 150 levels, that's 150 perks. We maxed out all of our ability scores and took all the perks we need. So we're doing real good. My build, my character build for this, literally only needs to be like level... Gosh, what does it need to be? Hold on, I'll show you guys. Go back in. Where is it? There, okay. You need... Let's see here. Okay, so you need to be... you need to have 8 points in luck. And you need to then put a rank into Grim Reaper Sprint. That's it for my entire character build. Grim Reaper Sprint, 1 rank, that's it. So you could technically do my character build, the whole build, fully realized at level 2, like the first time you get a level up, put a rank into Grim Reaper Sprint, and you're done. But, of course, you do want to get all 3 ranks in Grim Reaper Sprint if you can, because that gives you what you see on screen right there. 35% chance to restore all action points and refill your critical meter each time you kill someone in VATS. So if you have a really powerful weapon like a Gauss rifle that kills each time it does a shot, your meters are just constantly refilling. That's it. You've won the game. It's already too easy. That's all you need. And then you're done. Anyway, let's see here. Art says, what level are you? 154? Okay, got it. Art says, yeah, so you can just walk around and kill everything. Yeah, it's definitely... We're going to build a new character, and I don't know what I'm going to do. It will be survival, but it's not going to be a luck build, that's for sure. Luck is way too good. So, we've been told to do a story. Number 4. The one about the time I met Felicia Day's butt? This is great. Okay, so, those of you who are Fallout fans will know Felicia Day is a internet personality who eventually became an actress and a voice actress. And one of the things that she became a voice actress for was Veronica in...
Bye, Felicia.
Perfectly timed. Thank you so much. She became Veronica in Fallout. Was at Fallout New Vegas. So if you guys have played Fallout New Vegas and you've met Veronica, who is the Brotherhood of Steel girl, that's Felicia Day. Felicia Day voices that. I believe I got that right. And but before she did, or maybe concurrently with doing that, she did a lot of other things. There were internet things that she was doing that were like not real TV shows, but her version of a TV show that she would do on YouTube and stuff. So she had one show in particular that I absolutely loved. And I think it was called The Gamers, but don't hold me to that. It's a super low budget, like fan-made TV show about gamers. And it featured, I think, 6 of her friends who were kind of actor-ish. And it's badly acted. It's not the greatest show ever. But I was in love with it. I thought it was the greatest show ever. I thought it was the greatest thing since sliced bread. And that's like 14 years ago she made that show. The Guild. Shig says you're thinking of The Guild. I am. Thank you so much, Shig. You're always on it, Shig. Thank you so much. I am thinking of The Guild, and I loved The Guild, and I love Felicia in The Guild. And anyway, I became such a big fan of The Guild and Felicia that I decided, like 15 years ago, I was like, you know what? I'm going to Comic-Con, because she shows up at Comic-Con. She goes to all the nerd events, and I've been wanting to go to Comic-Con anyway, and I managed to land tickets, which are sometimes hard to get. This is the main Comic-Con in San Diego. Sometimes hard to get tickets to that show. But I got them, and my kids wanted to go. I wanted to go. I had friends who wanted to go. I got enough tickets for everybody. So we went, and Felicia had paired up with, I think, Will Wheaton, who's he's the kid in Star Trek, I think, right? But she had paired up with Will Wheaton. They had basically planned up an entire alternate Comic-Con because there was no room in Comic-Con. So they had taken over a hotel that was like a block away from Comic-Con. They had basically taken over, well, it wasn't like a really a hotel, it was more like a large 4-story bed and breakfast kind of situation, if I remember correctly. And they rented out the whole thing, all 4 floors, and they just took it over. And all their fans were just pouring in, and they were doing all sorts of events at this show, at this big building they had taken over. They did events for like 4 days straight. And Art says, oh yeah, Will Wheaton, that's from Star Trek, yeah. So I got there and I was hanging out, and it was really nice. It was a big gamer central area. All the different floors had different things going on, and I went with my friends and I sat down on a lovely couch that they had set up in the building on, I think, floor 1 or floor 2, floor 1 or 2. Big, beautiful couch. I sat on it. My friends sat on it. I was on the right side with my arm up on the armrest, and then my friends were to the side of me on the left. And we were just hanging out, and we were waiting for Felicia or Will or some other famous person to show up, and we're just going to talk to them. And as I'm sitting there, somebody's butt brushes up against my arm on the armrest. And I look to the side to see who is bumping me, and I was going to be like, rude. And it is the most gorgeous butt that I have ever seen in my life. It was whoever's butt that was so fit. They had worked out so damn hard to make themselves be the most lovely and most beautiful and most perfect butt that exists ever. And I was dumbfounded. I sat there with my jaw like hitting the floor, and I just was like, I looked up and I saw red hair coming down this beautiful person's back. And my buddy who was with me at the time goes, "You may want to close your mouth as you stare at Felicia's butt." And she was doing an interview. There was an interview, and I hadn't even noticed. We were there first, so we had sat on the couch. We're hanging out. There was a side entrance that came around the side of the couch, and Felicia had led this interviewer into the room, and then she stood at the couch while the interviewer was asking her questions, and she didn't even really take notice of me until she bumped my arm. I'm sitting there staring at her, and she's answering a question to the interviewer. As soon as she's done answering the question to the interviewer, she like turned, she saw me, she like lightly touched my arm, and she was like, "Oh, pardon me, I'm sorry," or whatever. She was just supremely courteous. And I just sat there with my mouth like hanging still open. I was like, uh-huh. And then she turned back and she did more interviews with the interviewer. Didn't miss a beat, was unfazed. And I just sat there thinking to myself, like, I thought Felicia was pretty, but I didn't, like, my brain had not fully comprehended Hollywood pretty. Does that make sense to you guys? Like, my brain had not registered, like, oh, if someone wants to like become a real actress, they have to like work out hard and they have to become absolutely beautiful with like only the correct amount of body fat to be perfect. You know what I mean? So holy crap, you guys. My friends were laughing at me so hard. Afterwards, we got to talk to her and it was very lovely, and she was super nice. She was so damn nice. My kids got autographs signed from her, and that was also really nice. Hi kids, if you're out there, it was so nice to hang out with you guys, and I'm so glad we got autographs. But anyway, that was me meeting Felicia Day's butt. It was awesome. I would highly recommend it to everyone who can do it. Looney Mel says, okay, I message you now so I wouldn't forget things. Take a look after your stream. Okay, I totally will, Looney Mel. Thank you so much. You amazing person. Art says, the game starts getting too easy at maybe 50-something Fallout 4, but that's not bad because it took me several playthroughs to realize that. Shig says, you're thinking of the guild. We got that. That's so correct. Art says, the settlement building is the best part of Fallout 4, in my opinion. I mean, it's pretty good. Needs some mods, though, to help it, but it's pretty good. Neutral says, the guild was amazing. Right, Neutral? I agree. Art says, it wasn't the IT crowd. Right, it wasn't the IT crowd. And then Steel Brother says, I first saw her in Supernatural. I mean, other than Veronica. Yeah. Neutral says, Will Wheaton was playing as Wesley Crusher in Star Trek Next Generation. Thank you, that's the name, Wesley Crusher. Art says, Will Wheaton. And then Looney Mel says, wanton old man. At the time, this was 15 years ago, though. I wasn't old man then. 15 years ago, I was 39. That's an okay age to be amazed by a super hot chick. Am I wrong? I think that's a pretty good age to be amazed by a super hot person. Art says, synth pretty, or they live. What do they call them? And then Art says, Dad is just talking about butts, kids. Don't worry. My kids are in their late 20s now. They fine with this stuff. Steel Brothers says, meeting Felicia Day's butt would be a dream for me, right? And I gotta tell you, it lived up to it. It lived up to it. Looney Mel says, a stud. Mustang young man. It was so fun, Looney Mel. It was so fun. We got to meet Will Wheaton, Felicia Day, a dozen streamers and people that were like really minor at the time. We met everybody at Smosh. If you guys remember when Smosh was a thing, we made everybody. That kid's got autographs. That was great. They all were there. Smosh TV. And I can't remember all the other people, but it was so fun. Oh, and I got potentially the best comic book I've ever had in my life. It was a small comic book company run by two friends, and they're not famous. They're probably not even in existence anymore. But they had showed up to one of the Comic Cons with this one hardcover, beautiful comic book, which had like a die-cut hole in the center of the cover that showed the first panel of the comic. As you looked at the cover, you could see through the cover into the comic. And I remember reading that. I bought his comic just because I was like, well, I'm here at Comic-Con. Let's get stuff. You know what I mean? And I went to all the different comic book places. I was trying to be nice to everybody. You know what I mean? Because this is back when I had tons of money. So I was like, let's throw money at that table, throw money at that table. That dude looks like he doesn't have anybody hanging out with him. Let's go throw money at that table. I was buying up everything. And I bought this comic book. And we were back in the hotel later that night, and I was reading the comic. And I got to the end of the comic, and I was like, that doesn't even make any sense. And then my brain clicked on, and I realized that they had been doing foreshadowing and a whole bunch of stuff in the comic that all suddenly clicked for me. And I sat there going, oh my God, this might be the greatest comic book I've ever read in my life. Like, it was so incredible, all the dominoes that they had set up and then knocked down perfectly. So I went back to that guy's table the next day, and I took pictures with him. I got him to autograph the comic. I don't even remember the guy's name. I still have the photo of him, and I got his signature on the comic book. It was, oh man, it was so good. Anyway, let's see. Looney Mel says 2010 Smosh was so big, right? My kids loved it. Steel Brother says, I got to meet Nichelle Nichols before she died. Oh, Steel Brother, I'm jealous of that. That is great. Damn, that's really cool. Okay, gang, we've caught up. I told the story. Jarvis, back to normal. Okay, I told the story. We're doing great. Everything's looking good. Everything on screen is awesome. Let's get back out of this. We have defeated the Deathclaw Sanctuary there. And we've shown you guys all the different caves. And we now have to pick a new quest. Wait, I should save. Let's not be stupid about this. Let's save first. Steve Brother says, that's Uhura from Star Trek, the original show. No kidding, yeah. Nichelle Nichols is incredible. She's the actress. She's the actress who literally was told by Martin Luther King, you better stay on Star Trek. There's an interview with her where she talks about it. She was like, I'm a theater-trained actress, and I'm the sole person representing black people here on Star Trek, and I feel like I could spend my time better. I should get back in the theater. I should do serious arts. And then Martin Luther King was like, no, you shouldn't. He was like, you literally are what you said. You are the sole black person to represent black people on Star Trek. This is supposed to be the science fiction future. We want black people to be in the future. We want them to be part of science fiction. You have to represent.
Ads incoming.
And she took him seriously and she stayed in. And I'm really grateful that she did because I think it was so good. It was such a good choice. Still says she was a sweet woman. I'm jealous you got to meet her. Art says, I should let old man get back to work. Art says, I never met her, but also not a Star Trek person, so I'm ignorant. No worries, no worries. I'm not a Star Trek person anymore either. I'm not a Star Wars person anymore either, but mostly because all the modern stuff kind of sucks. But I can still watch the original show, the original series. I can still watch Next Gen. Those are both pretty old shows. I can watch them and they seem great still. They're dated, but they seem great. Same with Star Wars. I can watch episodes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6, the originals. I can watch those and I love it, but I have a hard time with the new stuff. Okay, what are we doing? Let's see. Investigate North Cove, Settlement Management, Shipbreaker, Pump Regulator. Oh, wait. We were going to do something. Flamingo, are you still here in chat? You're lurking. Flamingo, you asked me to do something or go somewhere. What was it that Flamingo wanted? Flamingo was like, can we go do a thing? Flamingo wanted me to change Ada. Okay, we need to find a robot workbench. Flamingo wanted me to find Ada new guns, if I remember correctly. I think we have a workbench here in Sanctuary, maybe? No. Workbench in Starlight, maybe? Let's try that. Yeah. All right, you guys are in ads. I won't read your comments until we get out of ads, but yeah. Where was the bad guy? Here? Woohoo! All right, tell me when you guys are out of ads. You guys can't even hear me telling you to tell me when you're out of ads. It's a silly thing for me to say. Okay, let's go through here. And let's freeze it here. Give me that fusion core. And Ada, do you have any gear on you? No. Brotherhood of Steel Buddy, do you have gear on you? Yes. Let's take all this loot. Timmy T says, good night, old man Fallout. I'm heading to bed. Timmy T, thank you for being here so much. You are so great. Thanks for hanging out. Have a great sleep. I hope you have a good night. I will see you tomorrow or the next day. And then Surrybot says the outbreak is done. Okay, let's read all the comments, including Looney Mel. Looney Mel was asking, so how many hours do you have in this game? 7,000, Looney Mel. 7,000 hours in this game. In fact, 460 or 470 hours have just been me live streaming this character just recently. Mouse says, ain't no way. Yes, there is. Yes, there is. It's a 10-year-old game, and I've played it pretty much every weekend for about 5-10 hours. And then once I started streaming, I played it like pretty regularly, like 2-3 days a week for most of the time. And if you do like 10 hours a week, and there's 52 weeks in a year, you do 500 hours a year, and for 10 years that gets you to 5,000, and then you throw on top a little bit of extra for me streaming, you get to 7,000 pretty easily. You can see some of it on my Steam account. My Steam account shows about 4,000 hours right now, and then my Bethesda account on my Xbox shows about the other 3,000. So yeah, it's kind of a lot. It's a little bit ridiculous. I'm a very ridiculous man. I'm so sorry. Okay, let me take a little bit of 556 back. Let's see, we'll take 320 back. Great. Okay, that leaves me with 600 in the box. Let's get rid of the 762. The 762 is way OP. I'm way too strong. I don't need that stuff. And then let's get rid of almost everything here. And yeah, I'll get rid of that too. Okay, and then I want to read a bunch of your comments, you guys. So let me just dump a couple more things. Okay, great. Let's dump all the loot I just picked up into the stuff here. Good. And then also, yeah, all this stuff. Okay. All right, we are great. Let's see. Looney Mel, by the way, I'm probably going to start doing the same thing with Skyrim. I have to admit, I did not play Skyrim when it came out. And I did play it about 9 years ago because my girlfriend fell in love with Skyrim, and she got me playing Skyrim. But I didn't play it seriously. I was just having fun, right? Just over the last few weeks, I started playing Skyrim on my live streams in earnest, like really trying. And it is so wildly fun. I cannot believe how much fun I'm having with it. And I've already probably put in 300 hours in just the last month playing Skyrim. Maybe. Maybe that's an exaggeration. Let's see, it'd be 40 times 4, 160, maybe about 150 hours, about half what I said. I should go back into the game and look, but I think I probably put about 150 hours into it. I wouldn't be surprised if 2 years from now I have 2,000 or 3,000 hours in Skyrim. Wouldn't surprise me. Anyway, okay, what did I come in here for? I came in because I needed to get something. We'll take the bottle caps. What I think I needed was water. There's some water. We'll take it. Great. Okay, can I drink some? No, it's not hotkeyed. Okay, let's hotkey it. Great. Okay. Great. Okay, we're doing awesome. Let's save the game right here. Freeze it. You guys, I got a bunch of comments to read. Let's go. Looney Mel says, so how many hours do you have? But I think Looney Mel might have said something before that, and I think a bunch of other people did too. Let's see here. Okay, she did, but we already got it. That was the Smosh stuff. Okay. Art says, let's let old man get back to it. Art says, what about that movie with the NASA female scientists? And that movie that was based on a true story. I don't know what those movies are. I remember there was a movie recently with all the black women who did the calculations for NASA, and they were trying to get credit for what they did because they were kind of ignored for so long because they were a minority. But they basically charted out all the projected courses for all of our satellites and all of our spaceships. I haven't seen that movie, but I know that was a big one. Flamingo says dual rail spikes on Ada. That's what we came here for. Thank you, Flamingo. Art says, oh my God, those hours. I know. Flamingo says she's going to go choo 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 during combat. Timmy T says good night and says thank you. Looney Mel says there ain't no way. Looney Mel says, what's the replayability, if I may ask? And then Mike Mokum says, I got 3,500 hours on Civ 6, and I thought that was a lot. Hello, old man. Hi, chat. Welcome in, Mike. And then Art says, wait, what is this? I don't know if I can read that out loud without something happening on my stream. Oh, I know what you're talking about, Art. Right. When World War II ended, we brought a bunch of the Nazis that had survived on, and we allowed them to come to America on the rule that they were going to help us to build up NASA. And so we brought them into NASA, and then these women worked under them. I think I'm following you, Art. Art says it's just common knowledge. Yeah. I didn't know what you were getting at first, but I got you now. Okay, so Looney Mel. What's the replayability, if I may ask? Looney Mel, this game is super duper replayable, but it's only super duper replayable with mods. There are 3 playthroughs that you can do without mods, and they'll be different, and those are fun. So you can side with the Minutemen. That's one playthrough you could do. You could side with the Railroad. That's another playthrough you could do. A very different kind of playthrough. Minutemen is like general good guys. Get out there and be a freedom fighter. Good guy. Railroad is like stealth. And the third one you can do is Brotherhood of Steel. You can side with Brotherhood of Steel. Brotherhood of Steel are kind of like fascists. I'm not their biggest fan. Basically, they're like, we know what's best for the Commonwealth, so we'll take over, kind of. You know what I mean? Big power armor wearing jerks. That's kind of Brotherhood of Steel. You can do those 3 playthroughs. Technically, there's a 4th. You can side with the Institute, and that can be a playthrough. You can be an Institute person. The Institute is generally kind of reviled, though. They're not great. You could do it, though. So that's 4 playthroughs you could get in this game. Base game, no mods needed. And those would be very different playthroughs, and that would be fun. But I am on my... Cherry, the character I'm playing right now, is my 18th character, and I have a 19th after her, and we're going to make a 20th for my next playthrough. To get this far in, you have to do some things. So I have a ton of mods that add things into the game. In fact, we've done some on stream. The Deathclaw Sanctuary that we just did, that was one of them. So if you look on this map, you're going to see like Deathclaw Sanctuary. We've added in a bunch of areas that you could do that make the game feel new again. And there's a bunch of stuff. Some of these markers are not base game. If I were to go through all these markers, we'd find, in fact, that one I just did, Lexington Shopping Center. Lexington is a town that does exist near the start of the game, and tons of people go into Lexington. There are a bunch of monsters to fight in Lexington. But you can't get inside the shopping center unless you mod it, which I did. So there's a whole shopping center dungeon that got added here by one of my mods. Anyway, a ton of the stuff that you see here is just me adding locations from mods. And that makes it feel very different and very exciting. Misery Island that you see here, this is an incredible mod. I added that in. That's not part of the base game. Boone Island, incredible mod. Cliff Coast, incredible mod. So we added in a bunch of stuff. This makes it feel very different. There's also 2 big, huge overhauls you can do. There's Fallout London, which takes this game, Fallout 4, and gives it a completely new map in London. And you play through a completely different game. Just uses the same engine. And then if you stay on this map, there's an overhaul you can do, which is called Sim Settlements 2. That basically gives you a whole new story featuring the Gunners. So once you start doing that stuff, Looney Mel, all bets are off, because at that point, you're not playing Fallout over and over and over again. You're playing Fallout with variations, or in some cases, completely different games, you know? Anyway, Art says, or you could do the Institute. I've never done that playthrough, at least not that I remember. Art says, go in the data menu to explain your point. I recommend that too. Wait, into the data menu to explain my point? Are you just talking about showing off all the quests? You can get the insane amount of quests the game has. Yeah, I mean, if you're just talking about that, like, it's freaking ridiculous number of quests the game has. And there are some that are radiant. You just get them over and over again. But most of these are handmade. It's just absurd. So yeah. And a bunch of these quests that I have here. Well, come back. Come back. Where are you? Oh, no, there. Okay, a bunch of these quests are modded quests. Mass Fusion is main game. Echoes of the Intruder. This is part of Misery Island. It's a mod. Hidden Hatchery, I think, is... I don't remember. This might be Caves of the Commonwealth or something else. I don't remember. Or maybe it's the Wild Key Chase, which is another mod I have. I have so many mods. And then some of these are DLC, like a Magical Kingdom. That's Nuka World. Anyway, there's so much stuff. Okay, so who's talking? What do we got going on here? Oliver is here. Oliver says, hello, stranger. Welcome in, Oliver. Oliver. Long time no see, right? Oliver on YouTube. Oliver, I feel like you and I used to hang out months ago. Am I wrong? I feel like you used to be in chat a lot. And then Art says, wait, what? Without Boston accents? Oh my God. Steel says, don't forget Fallout Miami, but that's not out yet, is it, Steel Brother? Wait, did Fallout Miami get released? That's not out, is it? Art says, like the point of what the story quests that affect choice are. Art says, you just made me laugh so hard, Steel Brother. Don't forget Fallout Miami, that made you laugh? Art says, I am dead. Because of Fallout Miami? Fallout Miami is not actually out. You can't do it yet. At least that's what I heard last. Anyway, Oliver, welcome in. I swear you've been here a bunch before. I feel like if I go look you up... Hold on, I'm going to look you up, Oliver. Let's see. You guys, I think Oliver is such a long-time viewer that if I look at the points system, I think Oliver's in there. Am I wrong with like a bunch of points? No, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I am just dumb. Maybe I'm thinking of Olivenko on Kick. We had Olivenko on Kick for a long time. Maybe I'm thinking of Olivenko. I just don't see Oliver. Okay. All right. In any case, let's keep going. Stephen says, I think it is. Wait, you think it is out, Steel Brother? Fallout Miami's not out. Wait, that's not. Wait. Fallout MIAMI release date. Fallout Miami, a DLC-sized mod for Fallout 4, does not even have a public release date yet. It has been in development for over 7 years. Not out. Art says, I've never played mods, except for CC mods, like creation content in Anniversary Edition. Yeah. Mike Mookum says, what time zone are you? I'm Pacific time, so all the west coast of the United States. I'm up and down the west coast. So right now for me, it's 2:40 a.m. I'm going real late at night. And I should probably wrap up, you guys, but I don't wanna. I'm gonna do a little bit more. We've ditched the power armor. And we were gonna modify Ada. And I have a robot workbench here, don't I? There it is. Let's get Ada in. Ada. Left arm. Assaultron Handclaw is your weapon. Let's go down to the bottom because that'll give us the best items. And then let's see if we can find something that's like a good railgun. Minigun, Gatling, laser, quantum. Got a quantum launcher? That's going to eat up all my quantum though, isn't it? Shoot. That would actually be really cool, but I'm not okay to use up all my quantum. Missile launcher, cherry launcher. It'd be kind of funny. It'd be kind of funny to be playing my character Cherry and have Ada throwing out Nuka cherries. I love it. A lightning gun, a gamma gun. Shish kebab and hammer saw. I can't get those because I don't have enough ranks. Stealth blade, sniper rifle. Where's the... Wait, is it the nail gun? Fires spikes. Is nail gun the same as rail gun? Let me just keep going here. Let's just see. Is there something else? Do I see something better? Wow, there's so many options here, but I think that's the only one. I think that might be it. Flamingo says, yes, the nail gun is going to make the choo-choo sound. All right, let's do it. Make the nail gun. Wow, it needs a ton of stuff to make it, but yeah, let's do it. Okay. Okay, poor Ada does not have a melee attack now. Her arms are just gigantic guns. That's funny, though. That's funny. Hey, let's test her gun out. Warwick Homestead is under attack. Let's go defend Warwick with Ada and see how her railgun does. Defending Warwick Homestead. Let's save. And let's go to Warwick. It's very convenient of Warwick to need defending, like right as we finish Ada. Mike Mokum says, I guessed it was late for you. Yeah, very late. And then Flamingo says the nail gun makes a choo-choo sound. Art says it's the difference between melee and med. Flamingo says also the quantum and cherry launcher don't actually consume coal. They don't? They're infinite? Art says Ada is a badass. She's my favorite. They're infinite? Okay, we might switch that then. I mean, not right this second. We're going to go with the railgun for a little bit. But I might want to come back to that. Because if I can do nuka attacks, they're so damaging. If we can do nuka attacks, we want to do nuka attacks. Go. Defend. Alright, I don't have power armor on. I could get hurt. We're going to try and let Ada do her thing for most of this. Let's see what we get.
What's that noise?
Picked the wrong fight, Raider.
I can just follow Ada.
Look at all the blood.
I didn't do anything. Oh my goodness. Oh no, things got broken, but that was really funny.
Yes.
You know, I'm kind of sad though. Flamingo, he was firing that railgun constantly. I don't know if you saw the animation, but her railgun was just going bam, 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 bam. But I only heard the choo-choo like once or twice. It didn't trigger the choo-choo a lot. Anyway, let's see here. Art says, Ada is a badass. She's my favorite. Art says, not only are they infinite, but they will leave a little bottle cap behind. It's just a money-making endeavor? That's crazy. Finger says, Ada is a beast. Art says, Marcy's still bitching. Yeah. Finger says, not too many choo-choos. Yeah. You know, we could make both arms be railguns, and that might make the noise proc a little more. I'm gonna have to think about that. Oh, these are raiders that came to fight us? Raiders, you should not be fighting us this late game. That's absurd. Dumb raiders. Frag grenade. I mean, this armor's sturdy, though. I'll give them that. Good for them. We'll take some sturdy armor. It's nice.
Seems to be growing well.
Ooh, this is nice!
Thank you, Jarvis. Glad that you're listening. Thank you, buddy. Good job, Jarvis. Woo! Gang, we are not doing too badly. According to my little chat program, we currently have 46 viewers on Twitch, still, to this day. to this moment. We've been streaming for a pile of hours, and we got raided like 4 hours ago, and a bunch of those raiders have stuck around. Thank you so much to all the raiders who stuck around. That's wild. Polished metal helmet, we'll take that, absolutely. The rest of that stuff is junk. We'll let that go. I wonder if I have a people eater here in the settlement. If I have a people eater, we might throw some of these people in. Combat knife. Well, we'll take the combat knife, but that's it. Is there a people eater? Let's find out. What do we have? I don't see a people eater. Okay, so we won't feed all these dudes to the machines. We'll leave them be. That's pretty cool though. Let's sleep. Let's get up here. See if there's a bed up here for me. Oh, pardon me.
Yeah?
No beds, only stores. Shoot. Okay, beds off to the side. Yes, there we go. Wait, did it say I was hungry and thirsty? Okay. Gun away. All right, let's read a couple comments and let's get some sleep going. Bingo says dual quantum launchers would go super hard. Possibly scratch missile launcher hard. Jabu says, good night. Jabo, thank you so much. Jabo, you have a little golden train next to your name because you started a hype train tonight, or led the hype train, or did something awesome with the hype train. I am so glad you were here. I'm so glad you hung out. I'm so glad you lurked. Thank you for being here. You made this one of the best live streams I've done, and I appreciate you a ton. So thank you. Have a great night. Art says, would it be like a junk jet, or what do you mean, a people eater? I could show you, Art. We could make one, actually. I haven't made one here, and there might be some bodies that we could use. Let's make a people eater. Yep, there's bodies right here. Let's do it. We will put the people eater right here running the length of this area. I will show it to you. Okay. So, base game can't do a people eater, but manufacturing comes with the contraptions DLC. It's under power. And that's what we want, manufacturing. And we're going to grab Auto Butcher. This one, Body Decomposer. Creatures, bodies, robots. If you want it gone, this machine is for you. Dead things go in, resources come out. That's a good start, but we're not done yet. Then we have to grab conveyor storage. Not there. Maybe there. Oh, dang. Okay, hold on. Flip you around. Let's put you to there. That's pretty good. Okay, let's actually move you more like this. We'll grab you and put you there. And then we need a little feeder belt here. Doesn't have to be big, but it has to be something. And in fact, there we go. You stick on the ground. You snap onto that. You snap onto that. Good. Okay. That's pretty nice. And we have nuclear power here in the settlement, which should mean I should be able to pull from here to there and have that just easily powered. And then let's grab this dude. Come with me, buddy. I'm so sorry you're getting fed to the machine. Sorry, old dude. Sorry, old chap. This will actually be a good test. I typically put people into the people eater when they're completely naked after I stripped everything off of them, and what we get out are bones. But we're going to put this dude in with all his gear still on. Let's see if we get the gear off of him, or if he goes in and only body parts come out. It'd be really nice if we got gear and body parts and bones. So we'll see what happens here. Hopefully it's a good option. Oh, it's giving us parts. Okay, so we get all of his gear, and we get bones. We get his money. I'll take that bottle cap. Wait, was that ammo? I'll take that ammo. Great. Great, great, great. This will be very interesting, you guys. Can we get this dude? No, he's too heavy to carry. Shoot. I really want him. I want to put him in the people eater. Okay, buddy, you come with me. All right, let's see here. Art says, thank you. Yes, I do have contraptions. Excellent. Flamingo says, I need sleep before work in a few hours, LOL. Oh, Flamingo, get that sleep. Get that sleep, Flamingo. Thank you for coming in. Thanks for hanging out. And then Stream Element says, Huzzah, Flamingo, for lurking. Thank you for helping to keep viewership up. Art says, good night, Flamingo. Art says, this is not in the anniversary edition. Must be a mod. It's called Body Decomposer. What is that mod called then? Art says, wow, it's a great mod. Let me know what it's called. Yes. So it's actually 3 mods. You need to have contraptions first. The mods won't do anything if you don't have contraptions.
Ads
But
incoming.
once you do, you want to get Manufacturing Extended, Manufacturing Extended Enhanced, and Better Manufacturing. Those 3 mods, they all know about each other. They're all friendly with each other. The mod authors have talked. They made sure all their mods worked together. So you get Manufacturing Extended, Manufacturing Extended Enhanced, Better Manufacturing. Put all 3 of those mods together. And they're available on Xbox too. It's not just on a PC. But you get those 3 mods, and they give you a pile of extra manufacturing buildings like this. Now, what's important about that is not actually the body decomposer. I do the people eater just because it's fun and silly. People respond to it like you did, Art. They go like, people eater, what are you talking about? The really important thing about those mods is the extra ammo, because base game bullet manufacturing using the manufacturing center will only make the core game bullets, like 38, 45, 556, that kind of stuff. But the core game manufacturing, the manufacturing you get from the DLC contraptions, it won't let you make 762, which I think is the ammo from Nuka World, and it won't let you make the ammo that comes from Far Harbor, whatever that ammo is. I can't remember what it's called. So basically, contraptions will not let you do anything DLC based. You can't manufacture anything from DLC. The mods will make it be across the board. So if there's ammo to be had, you can build it in manufacturing. That kind of thing. Weapons to be had, you can build it in manufacturing. Armor to be had, you can build it in manufacturing. The mods just make it so it doesn't matter if it's base game or DLC, you can build it. Art says, I'm going to write that down. Can you name the first mod again? And then it says, oh my god. Yeah, it's Manufacturing Extended, Manufacturing Extended Enhanced, Better Manufacturing. You know, Art, just to be careful, I might have those 2 names wrong. Instead of Manufacturing Extended and Manufacturing Extended Enhanced, it might be reversed. It might be Manufacturing Enhanced, Manufacturing Enhanced Extended. But either way, it's using those words, right? Art says, this is what I'm facing right now, 762. I set up a whole ammo making facility. Oh, you're stuck in ads? Are you still stuck in ads? Ah, dang. Okay. All right. We'll talk more in a minute. Okay. How are we doing? We got a people eater. We defended the settlement. Let's grab a couple extra people to eat. Bro, come with me. You did not realize your true destiny. Your true destiny is to provide parts for this settlement. This is how you are useful. Your life is not wasted. You will be parts. Art says, okay, wait, what's the third? I'm back. Better manufacturing. There we go. Okay. Manufacturing extended, manufacturing enhanced, better manufacturing. Oh no. Oh no, please wait. Just come with me. Don't grab parts off. Just follow me. Poor guy getting dragged around by his head. By his face. Oh, I'm so sorry, bro. Art says LOL. Thank you. Oh my. Poor dude. He never knew that was going to be his end. He never had any idea. He was like, I'm with the Raiders. We're really good. We take over settlements. We're awesome. And then I'm like, no, actually, you're just going to be parts for my people eater. That's all you are, bro. Poor dude. Okay, I feel like there's supposed to be a couple more, and I just don't know where they are. I'm missing a couple. Oh, there we go. And I swear there's another one. Just not sure where. Oh, you know what? It might be outside the walls. Okay, so we'll... Whoa. Whoa! We'll grab the guy outside the walls, and then we'll be good. Art says, I would use junk jet, but what a waste. I wish they had a body cleanup as a job in settlements. Ooh. Ooh, there is actually something that does that, though. Again, it's another mod. What is that mod called? I think you'd want to look up clean your settlement bots or clean your settlement robots. I can't remember which one it is, but it's something like that. And it gives you a little robot that hangs out in your settlement and you tell it, clean things up. And what it will do is it will go around to every body and it will take all the loot off the bodies and it'll make the bodies disappear. It like gets everything it can off of them. And then it takes all that stuff and it dumps it into a little treasure chest for you. But it will do even more. It will also clean up any skeletons that are in the settlement. Make them go away so you don't have to have skeletons laying around. And it might even give you some bones from it so you can put those into to a little cooking station and get some like... I think you get oil from bones in a cooking station, if I remember correctly. So it'll do that too. There are a couple other little things that it will do, but that's another good little mod you can get that will help you with exactly the kind of thing you're talking about. Woo! All right. The gang is here. They are manning their stores.
This place ain't as bad as people say.
Okay. Oh. You don't have anybody manning the clothing store? Is that because it's... Are they just not here? It's not even assigned? What about this one? Restaurant's not assigned? Don't I have a ton of people in this settlement? What are they doing? Unassigned. Girl. Girl. You are now assigned. You get to run the bar. Hot girl running a bar, always a successful bar. Who else do we have? What about you? You're not doing anything? Girl. You got a job now too. You are going to be our clothing guru. Give me all the good stuff. And, okay. We're doing pretty good. I'm pretty happy about all of this. Let's fix this. Great. Okay. Are these all okay? Yeah, they're all fine. Nothing else is broken. Okay. Great, great, great. Gang, I think we've done what we came here to do. I think we're doing... Oh, wait. I can see red at the top of the screen. You guys can see that too. It says we don't have enough beds for everybody. All right, hold on. Think we can do beds. Ugh. Like right here. These buildings have a little bit of open space. Let's see if we can throw down some extra beds. We'll take this one and push it back a little bit. Hope that works. Then we can put down another one right here. And that one, we could probably put one right here and then push you against the wall. Kinda. Something like that. Let's get you out of the way of the door. Yeah. Okay, that's 2 extra beds. I could probably squeeze one in there, too. Can I put you... Oh, no, I can't. You're already as far back as you go. Shoot, that one doesn't fit very nicely. Okay. Something like that. It's not perfect. It's not perfect. It's okay. We need one more bed. Maybe we could squeeze one in here. Yeah, right there. Okay. All right, the red is gone. Let's see here. Art says you need a few more beds, and that is good. Plop them down. It says bunk beds are my new favorite. You know, Art, I know you can get bunk beds maybe with Creation Club content or something, and there's also modded bunk beds, and I even have some in this game, in this version of Fallout. I'm not playing Anniversary Edition. I'm playing the way older version of the game. I didn't want to upgrade it, and I know I have extra beds in here that include bunk beds, I believe. Maybe it's in here? No? But bunk beds, there they are. But here's my problem. They don't seem to actually allow for 2 people. And I don't know, do yours actually show 2 people when you have bunk beds? Or do they only show 1 person sleeping? I can never get someone onto the top bunk, which kind of drives me a little bit nuts. Anyway, okay. Need a few beds, plop them down. Bunk beds are my new favorite. Art says they actually use fewer resources. Bunk beds, brah. And then says, oh, wait, no. It was a good idea at first, but no. All right, let's save this game. I want to do something else. Before I end my stream, I want to do one more thing. Let's see. Explore the caves of Boston. We just explored Deathclaw Sanctuary. I don't think I want to do the next one. Talk to Bobby, Bloatfly Gland, Carson State Asylum. Speak to Harvey. No. Okay, let's go to the top of this list and see what we've got. Relay to Mass Fusion. Gain access to PMV Ragosa. Hidden Hatchery. What do we have here? Have we done everything? We've done everything except Kitty Kingdom. Kitty Kingdom is hard. We could actually close out Precious Metals. We don't need to do anything, really. And we could start finding the hidden Cappies. Okay, hold on. Maybe we should just collect our reward from Nira. We've done the Precious Metal quest. Let's go get the reward. Okay, so the reward should be in Nuka World. And I can't normally fast travel to Nuka World. What we could do, though, We could fast travel to the settlement nearby, which is Sunshine Tidings. Then we'll run to Nuka World, get into Nuka World, claim our prize. That should be good. Then says, oh, wait, no. Okay, so I see you are having a problem that I had too. So I had Game of the Year edition with all the add-ons back from when that came out, and I played that at that time. Yeah, County Crossing is under attack? All right, shoot. Hold on. Maybe we'll do County Crossing real quick. All right, let's defend County Crossing, and then we'll figure out our next step. We'll let Ada pop off with her rail gun again for a moment. Get some choo-choo sounds going.
My apologies. I think I've lost them.
Hey. No, don't kill my settler. Good. Where's the other one? Dead, good. 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 Did that settler that was getting eaten by dogs actually... He didn't die, did he? They're essential, right? Yeah, he's up. Okay, he's fine. Cool. I was a little nervous because you can kill your own settlers, and if your settler's fallen on his butt, he has no hit points left. You accidentally hit him with some friendly fire, and he's just dead. Okay. Tons of people all over the place coming in to say hello. Great. Anniversary Edition came out with new content. I don't think you are playing Anniversary Edition, and until you do that, you can't experience some stuff. Yes, that's correct. I'm experiencing... So there's the regular version. Then there's Next Gen version, which came out about 2 years ago. Then there's Anniversary Edition, which came out a few months ago. I'm on the version right before Next Gen, the normal version. So it's normal, Next Gen, Anniversary. I'm on normal. Whoa! I have skipped the 2 recent updates deliberately on purpose. Oh, that blew up. Okay. I skipped them on purpose because I knew that Bethesda was going to mess it up. I knew they were going to wreck it and bungle it. And since I'm live streaming it, I couldn't afford to have it get ruined. So I was like, well, we'll just stay on the older version. And we'll be able to live stream while everybody else is having trouble with it, and they can't get it to install, they can't get it to work, or Creation Club content is not running, or whatever. I won't have to worry about it. So that's what I did. Okay. Weapons. Let's get rid of a ton of weapons. Oops, I didn't mean to get rid of a synth relay grenade. Shoot, come back here. Oh, I have tons of synth relay grenades, but I want at least one more. Okay. Let's get rid of this armor. Okay. I don't need the fusion cores anymore because we're not doing power armor. So, I think we're doing good. We've defended County Crossing. That was easy. That was easy. And then, so we have made the game harder on myself. We're no longer a power armor and we're using a crappy gun, but it's still easy. So we'll probably do another little quest or adventure. For the moment, let's try to do precious metals. What were we going to do with that? We were going to go to Sunshine Tidings. And we're going to run from Tidings to the Nuka World train station, get on the train, get to Nuka World, get our reward. Okay. Before we go to Nuka World, let's rest. Okay, so that would be 8:23 a.m. This would be 7:23, 6:23, 5:23, 6:23. We'll do 6:23. Let's go. Art says, do what you will, but I had to buy and reinstall Anniversary Edition to enjoy Spectacle Island, the dogs. Like, this is not even mod stuff. Oh, I fell ill. Fix that. Okay. I did, and I still have Game of the Year installed, and you called it. The second I installed Anniversary Edition, I had some glitches. Yeah. So here's what I'm waiting for before I do Anniversary Edition. Supposedly, there is still one remaining update for Fallout. And that is, they're trying to get Fallout to have more space on consoles so that you can install more mods and Creation Club content, right? So right now, I think you get something like 2 gigabytes of space, and they want to increase it hugely, like up to 100 gigabytes of space. They want something massive. And that's really important and needed for all the mods that are available to install. So, discovered Destroyed Shack. What? There's a new thing that I haven't seen before? Where's this Destroyed Shack? Oh, look at this! This must be modded content. I don't think this is base game. Neat! We'll take the Brahmin meat. Meyerlurk meat. Granite Pilsner. Interesting. 45 rounds. Bloatfly meat. Lots of explosives. A couple dead bros. Well, that's kind of cool. I don't think I've ever seen this before in all my hours of gaming this game, but I think it's probably a mod. I just really don't remember this being on the way to Nuka World. Cool. Okay, so what was I saying? Do what you will, but I had to... Oh, yeah, you were talking about a Game of the Year installed. The second I installed the Anniversary Edition, I had some glitches. Yeah, so what I was going to say is they supposedly have one more big patch or update or bug fix, whatever you want to call it. They have one more big thing coming to Fallout 4, and that is supposed to come when they expand the disk space for the game on consoles. And my feeling is that it is final. Unless something awful happens, it's final. In other words, they're going to release this one last patch, and then they're just going to leave the game alone for like a very long time. They're just like, we're done with Fallout. And I don't think they want to muck with it anymore. At least that's the impression I'm getting. Like, they really would like to be done with it. And I would like them to be done with it too, but I want them to be done with it stable. So... So my thought is, I'm waiting for that patch, and once that hits, this game goes bye-bye. We start over with a brand new character, brand new Anniversary Edition, all new mods. I like just build the mod list over again from scratch, and we just start from the beginning. That's my gut feeling. Art says, anyway, I don't want to keep you up or anything. They should, especially for us builders out there, 2 gigabytes is insane. You mean they should do the final patch? Yeah, I agree. Art says, plus it is limitless creativity for the game designers that they don't hire anymore. Art says, they will make Fallout 5, but it's not going to be settlement focused. You think so? He could be right. Who knows what they're going to do with Fallout 5? The wonderful thing about Fallout is there are a lot of really viable games that can be Fallout. You can have just a sheer, flat-out horror game with tons of ghouls, darkness, just fear and tension because maybe the bombs just fell, and it's, you know, you can set it back in time to where like things are really bad. So they have the ability to make things be very severe and awful if they want to have that kind of game. Or they can keep pushing into the future and they can make it be, you know, more settlement building. Or they could jump off of the United States and the American continent. They could go to another country. I keep thinking they should go to Australia because there's so many bugs and animals there that can turn into amazing monsters. If they wanted to like really mutate some crazy, crazy stuff, go to Australia. Mutate the hell out of that stuff. You could have just a whole unique experience with something like a Fallout Australia. All new factions, all new monsters, crazy stuff we've never seen before. Man, it could just be wild. But Todd Howard, at least, has said he refuses. Todd Howard was very clear. He was interviewed about it, and he said, I will never let Fallout leave the United States. It's an American game based in the Americas. It's about the United States. It's going to stay that way. Which to me is a huge bummer, because I think there's so many cool things you could do with the game. Fallout London proved it. Fallout London is fan-made, and it's a full game. Absolutely incredible. Great game. So it can be done, and it can be good. But you have to have Todd Howard willing to do it. And right now, he's super against it. Mike Mokum says, Fallout Aussie, Attack of the Killer Koalas. Yeah. I mean, you're not wrong. 51 Point Legend says, Heart. Okay. Art says, a lot of it, if not most, Fallout people do not like Fallout 4. And it's growing on people. It's growing on people. Okay, I better save before I do this. I remember this crashing. Okay, here we go.
Stand clear of the doors.
Art says, do you not think Bethesda had and Windows had a strict contract?
Hello.
You act like Todd has this freedom. It's funny to me. Microsoft owns this. No, totally, you're right. Microsoft owns it. And
For your own safety.
Microsoft could tell Todd to stuff it. But Todd is currently running the only gaming division in Microsoft that was completely untouched by those insane gaming layoffs that Microsoft did. Todd has got to do everything he wanted so far at Microsoft. He's had no pushback. Everything that Todd says he wants to happen, happens. And every direction Todd wants to lead gets led. Microsoft does not push on him. So if Todd says he's not going to let Fallout get off of the United States of America, and I think he wants the next Fallout to be in San Francisco. It's kind of what's hinted in Fallout 4. Then that's what's going to happen. Now, of course, Todd will die or retire. And when Todd does 5, 10, 20, 30 years from now, then it's basically a free-for-all. But it's not a free-for-all right now. And then let's see. Let's keep the little machine going.
Remain seated or utilize the provided handrails while the train is in motion.
Art says Fallout 4 is my favorite, so I'm not being negative. Like Todd is a god? No. Watch Mythic Quest. I don't know what Mythic Quest is. Todd may not be a god if that's what you're suggesting. You're like, he's mortal? Of course he's mortal. But he's a mortal who has even the higher ups at Microsoft deferring to him. He gets what he wants. Art says the only reason why Starfield existed was because he used it to test Engine 3 for Fallout and Elder Scrolls. Maybe. Speaking of Starfield, though, Starfield is another reason why nobody's going to mess with Todd Howard. Because a lot of us hate Starfield or dislike Starfield, and we've made fun of Starfield, and we're like, haha, you have no players. But according to Todd Howard himself, he doesn't care about what happens on Steam with the game being purchased, and he doesn't care if it has a low play count on Steam, because apparently for multiple months in a row, it was the number one reason people were using the Game Pass on Xbox. Number one reason, number one most played game on Xbox over and over again, month after month after month. And Todd Howard got credit for multiple millions, hundreds of millions of dollars in Game Pass subscriptions. He got credited with huge amounts. And so, according to Todd Howard, it's a huge moneymaker. So, somebody like me, I look at Starfield and I'm like, nah, it's not the thing. That's not it. But for Todd himself, he's like, well, it made hundreds of millions and Microsoft loves me. You know? So, it's hard. It's hard. You know, what's his name? My goodness.
That's incoming.
I cannot think of his name right now, but he literally just came out with a video, I think today, where he talks about
Luke Badger just followed on Twitch.
Badger, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. Thank you so much. That's so nice. There's a guy, gosh, I want to call him Ryan, but that's not right. There's a guy on YouTube who just came out with a video today talking about the fact that Todd Howard learned no lessons from Starfield because it did so well for Game Pass. Like, he was saying, gosh, who was the guy that made this video? Let me save. Let me see if I can tell you guys the name of this guy who just did the video. This is on YouTube. Can I find this bro? Where are you, my dude? It's not Mr. Matty Plays. There he is. Luke Stevens. If you guys look up Luke Stevens on YouTube, he just put out a video about 24 hours ago, 20 hours ago, 30 hours ago, something like that. Just like, you know, like a day ago, something like that. He just put out a video talking about how Todd Howard is not going to learn any lessons from Starfield failing because according to Todd Howard, Starfield didn't fail. It may not have met expectations of all the players who wanted to get it, but it made so much money, filthy amounts of money, that Todd's just like, we did great. We're trucking on. We're going forward. Which, gotta tell you guys, it bums me out a little bit. I wish there was a lesson learned. I really do. You know, it's not my franchise. I'm not in control. I'm just a dude playing games, so it's not for me to decide. But I am a fan. Anyway, let me see what's going on. Let me see what the comments are. Art says he got what he wanted because he used those brands. And then Art says, I didn't. I was saying because he's using it to test for EDS 6 and Fallout 45. Fallout 4-5. Fallout 5. Okay. Art says, yeah, well, eventually his fans will die and or get arthritis. Like, I am literally getting arthritis. What? How old are you, Art? Art, my impression was you were 20. Are you telling me you're like 70? Wait, somebody just had their 60th birthday in my chat last live stream. Was that you, Art? Art, did you just turn 60? Somebody in my live stream turned 60 like 3 days ago when I last streamed. Anyway, okay, let's see what else we got. Love Badger says, you're welcome, baby. Thank you, you're so kind. And then Art says he wanted to test the game engine for flying dragons. Art says, it bothers me that Hogwarts came out with flying around, like awesome. Art says, I'm in ads. Art says, sorry, my pinky and ring finger don't work. So, typos. Art, while you were in ads, all I asked was, wait, Art, I thought you were like 20 years old, but you have arthritis? And I was saying, are you the person who turned 60 in my live stream? Like, one stream back? Somebody turned 60 in my live stream, like literally the previous one I just did, like 3 days ago. So I was just curious if that was you, since you're saying you have arthritis. Wait, what was that? I saw something red pop up.
Lock and load. That was amusingly simple.
Rad rat, okay. Cool. Okay. We are trying to turn in a quest. So let's go do it. Oh. What about this one? Yep. I hear some gunfire in here, but that's probably just the dudes practicing. There's who we want. Let's get our reward. Let's save. And talk to Nira.
Hi there. If you have any questions about Nuka World, I'd be delighted to answer them. And remember, if you collect a full...
Oh, look at that. I'm so glad I saved. It crashed out on me, you guys. I saved right before talking to Nira. Damn, I am so good sometimes. Oh, I love it. I love it. Mick Mokum says you could change your name to Arthritis instead of Autonomous. Art says, no, I just turned 43. Oh, you're not the person who turned 60 in my chat. Okay. Art says, yeah, I've been playing Fallout and Elder Scrolls since the olden times. Art says, you do not have to read my personal info out loud. Wait, what did I read that was personal info out loud? Oh, you're 43? Okay, I'm so sorry. I already did it. Nick says, LOL, experienced player. I mean, I just can feel when this game is crashy. Does that make sense? You know what I mean? Okay, so let's see here. Mick says, LOL, experienced player. Art says, yeah, and says, good night. And says, you're all good. 43 is okay. All right, cool. All right, let's talk to this thing again. Shulk is here. Shulk says, I always shut down Nira. I never collect those tokens. Very nice. Welcome in, Shulk. Nice to have you here. Nice to see you. Okay, so we do have the tokens. Let's turn it in and close it out. Let's see what we can get. Mike Mokum says, yeah, that makes sense. I only started Fallout 4 recently, and I already know to avoid some crashes. Yeah, right? If you only have base game and you're running on a console, you want to avoid downtown Boston. Very dangerous.
Collect a full set of park medallions. I'll give you a special reward.
Park medallions.
Tell me more about these park medallions.
I'd be delighted to. Spread throughout the park are several dispensing machines that will give you a special park medallion. Once you've got a complete set, just bring them back to me for a special reward.
I got all of them.
Got a full set of park medallions.
So you do. Why, that's just Nuka-tastic. Here's your special reward. What else would you like to know?
What did it give me? That's what I'd like to know. Tell me about Nuka-Cola Corporation.
Tell me about the Nuka-Cola Corporation.
Our story begins in the year 2044, when soft drink pioneer John Caleb Bradberton created the formula for a drink he named Nuka-Cola. When released to the market, the delicious beverage was nothing short of a sensation, quickly becoming error, system malfunction.
You want the truth about Nuka-Cola? It's toxic swill that'll rot your teeth out, but you imbeciles gulp that poison sludge by the bottle.
System restored. With the release of our latest flavor, Nuka-Cola Quantum. Be sure to try a cold, refreshing bottle of Nuka-Cola Quantum today. What else would you like to know?
Guys, I have to tell you something about Nuka-Cola Quantum that I could not believe was real, but you can look it up. Some of you may know what I'm about to say.
Error. System malfunction.
You're still here? Get the hell out of my face, you miserable, dung-sniffing dirt scratcher!
System restored. Have a great day.
Bubblebutt is here. Wait, Bubblebutt's still here? Bubblebutt, happy affiliate anniversary. Thank you so much. Okay, so I was going to tell you guys a story, a very short story, about something I could not believe was real, but apparently it is. So Nuka-Cola Quantum in the game is actually like built off of like radioactive blah blah, right? Like it's supposed to be this cool radioactive drink. It turns out that's real. In the real world, there was an actual real soda drink that used some kind of radiation or radioactive something as a feature. They talked it up in ads for the drink and so on. And people were buying it and drinking it, which is insanity to me. There was a Reddit discussion about it. And somebody in the discussion who was extremely good with the science behind it was saying it wasn't that big a deal. Like you could actually survive drinking a ton of it. It was totally fine. But some people were drinking a ton of it and it started to become a problem. And so they actually had to take it off the market. They got in trouble. Anyway, okay. So we saw Shulk is here. Thank you so much for being here, Shulk. Mike Mokum says, yeah, that makes sense. I only started Fallout 4 recently. I already know to avoid some crashes. Shulk says, are you going to stop playing Skyrim completely? No. We're going to do Fallout 4 for about 2 weeks. And then we're going to go into either Skyrim again or Outer Worlds 2 and then Skyrim. I'm not sure which. So we'll figure it out. We'll play it by ear. Art says, so like what I was talking about with Old Man Fallout is when you have the old versions installed and then you're trying to update. I probably went through many iterations of playing Fallout 4 and Elder Scrolls 5 for the past 10 plus years, but I am older. Well, there you go. Art says, well, but the drink has electrolytes. Okay, we caught up. Thank you, Mike Mokum. Thank you, Bubblebutt. Thank you, Artonomous. We got all the comments. And Shulk, we got all the comments. I think we're doing great. Art says, I think you're doing great. Good night, old man. All right, Art, you have a good one. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out while we played. We're going to do one more thing before we raid somebody else. And I will show you guys what that is. What is it? 11:24 a.m. here in the park. Perfect. Perfect. So here's what I want to do. I want to do 2 things out in the world that don't involve a quest line, really. One is I want to go find Evan and get a ton of purified water if I can. So that's the first. Wait, I don't know that I have bottles. Shoot, do I have bottles? I'm going to need bottles if I go see Evan. Come here, little box. Do you have bottles? No. Wait, we have 4 Nuka-Cola bottles, but that's not enough. And a beer bottle. That's not enough. Okay. Wait, who are you shooting at? What's that? Oh. Okay, Heather's fine. All right, let's go. So let's grab some Nuka-Cola bottles from inside Nuka World. Then let's go find Evan and replenish some water. And then the other thing I want to do is just get out into the Nuka World, like, open area. And I just want to fight a couple monsters and just register, like, is my character, pardon me, is my character actually OP for, like, Nuka World? Because Nuka World's quite a bit harder than the main game. So let's just see.
You're lucky Nish is in charge.
Art says, thanks for streaming. Absolutely. Thanks for being here. Shulk says, some radioactive elements like strontium have an electron valence shell similar to calcium. So it bonds with your bones. Shulk, that's wild. And does that make it more or less dangerous? If it bonds with your bones, it should mean that you have something radioactive bonded inside of you, right? I assume that's worse, but I don't know. Is the bonding protecting? Is it protective? And then, okay, here we go. Let's see. Do I have any bottles here? And then Mike Mokum says, Mick Mokum says, cool, I was about to leave, but I suppose I can stay for one more thing. I mean, the one more thing is going to take me 20 minutes, so if that's too long for you, you know. Amontillado bottle, we'll do that. Yeah, don't stick around forever if it's going to be bad for you. You know what I mean? But yeah, I'm probably going to do this one more thing that's going to take me about 20 minutes. Ooh, I'm bouncing.
Need something, boss?
And then after I do that, we'll
Seems like the work
play it by ear. We'll probably wrap up and do a raid. Mick Mookum says 20 minutes is okay. Let's do it then. Okay. I don't actually know if this exit is correct for what I want to do, but I'm just trying to get out toward the beginning area of Nuka World because I believe that's where Evan is. Gosh, watch me be really wrong, but I think that's where Evan is. I think he's marked on my map, so we'll get out here and we'll see what happens. Okay. Let's take a look at the map. Okay, where's Evan? Oh, we're actually doing great. Let's put a marker down. It's like literally right in front of me. Evan is an awesome NPC in the game. Evan was a real-world person who loved Fallout, but he got a chronic illness or a chronic disease of some kind, and he was not able to live long enough to see Fallout 4. Or maybe he lived long enough to see Fallout 4, but he didn't live long enough to see the DLC. There's something like that. And so what ended up happening is the developers of Nuka World put Evan into the game. And what's cool about Evan is he is one of the only, like, Nuka World DLC is basically just darkness with no light. And I don't mean weather or sunlight. I mean, it's a very grim DLC. It's kind of goofy DLC because it's in an amusement park, but it's nonetheless grim. It's all raiders all the time. And then,
isn't it?
There's Evan.
Hey. Good luck out there, stranger.
And Evan's pretty cool. He's a pretty nice guy. And he has one of the only water pumps in Nuka World. So until you get a settlement, you kind of need Evan. Okay. Good? 52 purified waters. So let's dump some of these purified waters back into the box. We'll keep 40, 30. Okay. I have 25 purified waters. That's pretty good. We'll get rid of some of this meat. Lighten our load just the tiniest bit. And that's pretty good. I don't think we have to be perfect right now because I have plenty of carrying capacity. I'm very strong, so I should be fine. Okay, so what are we going to do? I just want to test out Ada with her new rail gun, Heather with her alien blaster, and me with no power armor. Let's get out into the world and let's just see, is my character actually as strong as I think she is? Because I think she might be too OP. So let's just get out into the wild and see what happens with her character in Nuka World, which kind of has the hardest monsters. Like crickets. Cave crickets are freaking deadly. Okay. Let's start right here. Save. And then let's see here. Bedazzle says, yo, you got some weapon mods? No. I love modding Fallout, but I don't bother with weapon mods. I don't even have all the cool stuff people get from Anniversary Edition, which has a ton of extra weapons, like the improvised weapons and so on. I don't even have that. I'm not running Anniversary Edition, so I don't even have the stuff from Creation Club. I am extremely base game in that sense. And then Degenerate Dak is here. Wow, long time no see. Degenerate Dak says, I've never seen this crate buddy before. I like that. This is from a mod which is called Carry Your Stuff Robots. And what it does is it gives you new build items when you go to settlement to build in the settlement. It gives you like 40 new boxes or crates. They're like little power core or fusion core at the bottom that gives them the ability to float. They can carry about 10,000 pounds. The mod author says their carrying capacity is unlimited, but it's not true because I'm a hoarder, and so I tested his unlimited out. And it turns out his unlimited is actually about 10,000 pounds. But 10,000 pounds is crazy. Only a nut job like me would actually max that out. Hey, look at all the loot. Thanks, guys. We'll take it. They all be dead. We already went through here. We might want to eat some berry mentats so that the bad guys will light up. Okay. We are going to look for red hazy glows and see if we get anything. We may have so utterly killed everything in this game that there's nothing left. But there we go. I got a little red glow there. Oh, and it's actually hard. We're not killing it. Okay. All right, let's do it. Woo! We are really not doing it. Okay, I'm glad I came to test. I was like, the Commonwealth was so damn easy. We were taking out death claws. It didn't even hurt. This is kind of more what I was expecting. Like, this is actually hard. Okay. Almost. Kind of a bullet sponge. Not supposed to have bullet sponges in the survival mode, but that was a bit of a bullet sponge.
Well done.
Okay, we got 2 bodies. Where's the one we just took out? That vampire was strong. I want the vampire body. Where did it go? Wait, wasn't I shooting over here and it was here? Wait, there it is, right? And it's not glowing? Weird. Okay, then let's get this other one over here that was glowing. Here. Bedazzle says, yo, that's neato. And then Art says, oh, that's nice. Art says, I was just about to do Spectacle Island, and this nut job will use that 10,000. Yeah. I mean, you know, if you're as bad as I am, there you go. Okay, so we have certified that it turns out that Nuka World is actually hard. I was killing Death Claws easy peasy in the Commonwealth. Well, actually, this Death Claw's not that bad either. Maybe it's just Death Claws are wimpy. Ooh, that Death Claw ate up the pack. Ooh, and we got a legendary off of that pack person. Okay. One more? Wait, I just saw something called the test. What was the test? I've got this 3 times. I must have already read this, but let's... No, wrong thing. Shoot. This one. Okay, what is the test?
I hate Mason, but everyone else loves him. He's so alpha, they say. He's so an asshole, that's what I say. Tells me to know my place when all I'm doing is trying to help. How the hell am I supposed to prove myself when he has me babysitting slave cages all day?
Waylon is pissy. Okay.
We're gonna take down a death claw. Let's see what the breeder has to say when I drop that thing's head in his lap. Who's down for now, bitch? Can't wait. Can't wait for what? What? Nothing. How long were you? Ah, shit. Just get out of here.
Okay. I don't know if that was loud enough for you guys to hear, but apparently Waylon is a little whiny brat. And apparently he got a bunch of people to come with him out here to fight Deathclaws, and he lost real bad. Oh, God. Okay. We got something that was legendary. Maybe it was under weapons? Blazing Industrial Gauntlet. 25% chance to deal 50 fire damage on a successful block. Okay. I will never use that. I don't block. I do not block. Okay, okay. All right, so I'm so overloaded I can't run anymore. Let's dump some gear. Let's find one more thing to fight, but I think we've certified now that the problem that I was having in the Commonwealth of things being too easy, we're past that issue. It turns out things are actually quite dangerous for me, but I need to be looking at some of the insects in here in Nuka World. Like there, what's actually hard. Nope, dang it, I keep doing that. Every time I do a gear dump, I take one of my synth relay grenades away. I don't mean to, but I just keep doing it constantly. Okay. Is that good? Let's get rid of all the junk, too. Okay, we're great. We're great. Let's save. Okay, so let me just run in a random direction. Let's put ourselves to one more test, and then let's raid somebody. I hope my chems are still... Oh, they are! The chems are still running. There's some blue. This is what we already just killed, right? Okay. Let's run up toward those hills. See what we get. Wait. Loot. Man, we must have been a nightmare in this location. The last time I played was a month ago. I must have just been on the warpath. This place is usually packed with monsters. And it's just empty.
Splendid Starling has arrived.
Splendid Starling? Look at that, with a Splendid Starling bird.
Splendid Starling is a Twitch founder.
Second Twitch founder in the chat tonight. Welcome in, Splendid Starling. Nice to see you. Nice to have you here. Splendid Starling says, off to the right, back there was red. Whoa, go back the way I came. Thank you for being here, Starling. Nice to have you here. Hope you're doing great. I gotta haul ass before my stuff runs out. This is so lovely. If you get endurance of 10, you run without getting tired. You can run forever. I'm gonna run from all locations to all other locations. Like there's no, I can just do this forever. It's so cool. I'm so happy about this. But this is wild. There is nothing. We killed everything. Oh my gosh. I might even be off the map at this point because I do have no map borders on. All right, let's try to get back to civilization. Oh, goodness. There's a bunch of red, but it's not the kind of red that has monsters. We already took this place out. We cleared it. It's a lot of red, but not the red we want. There's a lot of red over there, but that's also not the kind of red we're looking for. Oh, nope. Nope, nope, nope. Did I miss it? Or did I get it? Got it. Okay. Man. Okay, I see some enemies up ahead. But man, this was... We were just too devastating to this location. Where did he go? He got yanked. He got yeeted. Oh, another one. Okay, okay. We yeeted one of them. I don't even know where. We yeeted it so far, it's not even on the map now as a blue color. Oh my goodness, where did it go? Okay. Well, gang, it looks like we are doing great. We are back in business. And I wanted to play through today because I'm getting ready for something very particular. Ooh, there's lots of red over this hill. Cool, let's do it. I wanted to get ready for something in particular. The thing I wanted to get ready for was crowd control. Oh, no! Did you crash on me? Rude game! Right as I was going to fight like 18 monsters?
Ads incoming.
Is that real? Did you... You didn't freeze on me. Oh, that's so cool. Okay, okay, great. You're still going. Good, good, good. Mick Malcolm says, sad face. No, turns out we're okay. Turns out we're okay. Oh, but I'm going to get my butt kicked if I'm not careful. Get him. Baby, you out. Oh, I thought there was a lot more red than that. Okay. That was only like 3 bad guys? Sure. 4 bad guys? We're fine. Okay. Alright, so what I was going to say is I'm getting ready because we're going to do crowd control. It's either the next live stream or the live stream after that. Ooh, we strong. I might do the next crowd control game with no power armor and just let you guys take a shot at me while I have no power armor on. I might even survive that. Okay, so, gang, we did it. I wanted to test my character out. I wanted to get ready for crowd control. We have done it. We have figured it out. And the answer is, I'm a little bit scary. My character is very strong. So, let's save and let's find somebody to raid. And I wanted to thank everybody for hanging out with me tonight because this was a crazy big stream. Like this was out of control. We got raided like 6 times. In fact, let's show credits. We got raided 6 times, I think. And we ended up with something like 100 like viewers at one point, or maybe not quite 100, but like 90. We ended up with a lot of viewers all at the same time. Ooh, poor Deathclaw. You guys just suck. Okay, let's save right here. Let's freeze it. And let's take a look at Twitch. Ad break in 45 seconds. Oh, ends. Ends. You're in ads right now, you guys? Okay, okay. Who do we have here that we could raid? We have... Jordan is in a Streamathon Streamiversary. Unfortunately, it's just... he's just doing words on stream, and it says he's sleeping. Okay. That's not what I want. Scotty's Beeman was in our stream. He's now streaming. Scotty has 14 viewers and is doing Divinity Original Sin. Gang, I'm going to let the audience choose. So let me tell you guys what you've got going on right now, you guys. You have, it looks to me, you have 3 options. No, you got 3 options. Do I want to do 4? I don't know that I want to do 4. Maybe I'll do 4. I'm going to give you guys 4 options. You guys tell me what you want. Here we go. Okay, so here's what you guys have for a raid. We have Scotty's Beeman. He was in our chat a little bit earlier. Scotty is doing Divinity Original Sin. He would love to have us come in because he's got 26 viewers, so we'll double his view count. We also have Cleo, who was in our stream until just a few minutes ago. Cleo is here goofing off. Cleo is super cute, super nice. Cleo is doing GeoGuessr. So if you wanted to go in and watch her do GeoGuessing, she's doing GeoGuessing right now. Then we have Smokey O'Day. I don't think I want to do Smokey O'Day. Smokey O'Day is doing Crimson Desert, but he runs ads at the start of the stream when you come in. So let's skip that. And then the last person we have is MPT. Some of you guys might know MPT. MPT does not need us to raid her. She's got 108 viewers right now, but we could definitely go raid anyway if you guys love her. MPT is doing Baldur's Gate 3. So your options are Scotty doing Divinity. You've got Cleo doing GeoGuessr, and you've got MPT doing Baldur's Gate 3. Let me know, you guys, who you want me to raid to, and we're going to do it. Mick Mokum says, thanks for the stream, old man fallout. I am off. Bye, old man, and bye, chat. Thank you for being here, Mick Mokum. And then Starling says, Kelsey will kick your ass if it's crowd control and you're not in power armor. Well. Crystal says, good morning. It's 6:56 a.m. over here. Welcome in, Crystal. We're actually about to raid out, but you could contribute greatly if you know which of these three streamers you want us to go to. Do you want us to go to MPT playing Baldur's Gate 3, Cleo doing GeoGuessing, or Scotty's Beeman doing Divinity Original Sin 2? Those are the three. Starling says, I don't have a preference. I'm just appreciative of the stream. Dude, you're awesome. Thank you so much. You know what we're going to do? We're going to go... Ooh, do I want to do that? I think we're going to go into MPT. MPT does not need us, but I haven't raided MPT in like 6 months, you guys. Like, it's been a long ass time. So let's see. Raid MPT. Oh, wait. We have a vote. Crystal says, do the first guy. We should double his views. We're going to do it. Forget MPT. We're doing Scotty's Beeman. Scotty's Beeman is playing Divinity 2. This was the precursor to Baldur's Gate 3. So you're going to see what looks like an earlier version of Baldur's Gate 3. It's a slightly different game. Okay, so let's do raid Scotty's Beeman. And Splendid Starling says, good choice. How many people we have ready here? We have 37 viewers ready to raid Scotty's Beeman. You guys, let's go. We're going to double his view count. You're going to get 250 channel points with me for joining me on this raid as we go out to Scotty's Beeman. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Thanks for watching the live stream. I will see you on the next one. And here we go on the raid. Bye, everybody. Oh, wait. Starling says, before people left, there were 40 people to raid. 40 plus. Yes. That's okay. Some will bail out as we start the raid. But we got 37 now. Let's go!